All right, let's put some breaks up there. Maybe we'll give some backers money away. It's what we do best, right? Sheets. I just don't know where things are on this computer. What's up, Crow? What the? Da, da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Da, da, na, na, na. All right, football. The foosball. Duh, Blez. Am I on the right account? I hope I'm on the football account. No? Yes? Maybe? Are we on Blez Football? Are we live on Blez Football, or did I log onto the wrong thing? I think I'm on Blez Football. I'm just making sure. It says Blez Football. Dude, that's nice. What part of the country are you in? Where are you designing the house? Well, I get our thingamajigger set. We have first off the line. Okay. Okay. Houston, nice. I've been to Houston once, a long time ago, about 20 years ago. I was there for a week. I loved it. I stayed with this girl that was a friend of mine from college. I was going to NYU, and I had an ex-girlfriend, and then I also had another friend. They're both girls that lived in Houston, or one of them lived in Houston, the other one lived in Dallas. So I spent a week with one of them in Houston, and then I went and spent a week with the other one in Dallas. The girl that lived in Houston was super rich, and the girl that lived in Dallas was super poor, so it was a very stark contrast. But when I was in Houston, man, those houses were big, beautiful. The Mormon church thing was made of gold, and it was massive. It was crazy, dude. I'm like Jewish, and they took me to their church on Sunday, and it was like I felt like I was walking into a college football stadium. It was like I've never seen so many people at a church in my life. It literally was like a stadium. Does that sound about right for Houston standards? Dude, I really liked it actually. When I was there, her dad was so cool. He took me clay pigeon shooting. You know what I'm talking about? I'd never shot. Well, I'd shot a gun before, but I'd never went clay pigeon shooting. Her dad took me clay pigeon shooting with her brother. It was awesome. She had an older brother, and her dad was super cool. Where's the camera? Don't crash on me. Don't you be crashing on me, computer. Hoo-wah. What's up, Harry? No way, Crow. Bro, you gotta take me clay pigeon shooting next time. I don't get it. What does that have to do with you watching Scott? Is because Scott's on basketball tomorrow, and Jags is on basketball today. Is that what you're saying? What's up, Dub? Yo, you guys can help me out. Look at the football store. Oh, wow. Oh, that's 7 away? What the? Let's do... Whoa, that's 2021, though. What in the holy heck is going on? Just tell me what you want me to put on the screen. If I'm not putting the right stuff on the screen. I'll try to get set up a little more quickly here. I'm supposed to be training someone today, but they're not here. So I was kind of waiting for them to see if they could show up and I could help show them how to start the stream and stuff, but I waited for like 20 minutes and said, F it. I literally I wanted to show them the whole thing. But did you guys like my well, for the football room for now it's screen. I'm getting familiar with you guys. No, she was cool. She was cool. Emily was cool. It's actually her boyfriend that I think I'm supposed to be training today here on the football channel. I think. I may or may not have supposed to said that. Who knows? So is Doug's. Doug, the other breaker, his girlfriend's name is Emily too. It's so bizarre. So we have a Doug and Emily that are working here, and then we're gonna have a Doug and Emily that we're hiring. It's crazy. Or well, the Doug part of the Doug and Emily. Very funny, very funny. The Stranger. We can go back to the Stranger from Varsity Blues. Anybody get my YouTube reference? No? Yes? No? None of you tell McQuaid that he's good. He'll leave this shitty program. He's like, holy shit, he's good. Yo, why is the print so small here? Is there a way I can I kind of want to make it bigger, but whatever. Where's the sheets thing, bro? Oh, there. Wait, no, seriously. Where's the sheets? Sheets. Enhance. Google Sheets. Where's my sheets, dog? Blez Football 2025. Hey. That there boy. I found it. Found it! Okay. We're almost done getting set up. Topps Chrome release tomorrow. Say what? Oh yeah, looks like it is. Looks like it is. Should we get sparkly? Do sparkly packs? What else is close? Mosaic No Huddle. Do you guys want to do that? 23 Select, 2-box. 24 1-box random team. Do you guys ever do those, or is that just in the store for no reason? I could put that on the screen. What's up, Anthony? Nice. Crow, you know that I basically taught Backer how to play poker. You know that, right? Like back in the day, I introduced him to PLO. I'm like one of his original mentors. But we kind of came up together. Maybe. I mean, honestly, bro, I'm going to be getting basketball picks while we're sitting here, so I can provide the picks today when we get them if you want. I can tell you one play that I like for tomorrow. I think NBA is tomorrow, right? I like the over in the Cavs-Nets game. You're saying add another one, Anthony? I mean, I don't mind adding more if we have more, as long as we do what we've got in the store. That's no problem. Okay, nice, Crow. There you go. I wasn't sure if you were there for that or not. 2024 Panini Mosaic Hobby Football. That's 17 left. Should I put that on the screen or no? 24 Panini Mosaic Hobby? Yes, no, maybe so. I've got one more window. Sparkle packs, composite, or mosaic? Sparkle packs, composite, or mosaic? Pick one. Composite Scream 5. Okay. Wait, the composite pick your player? That's what you want on Screen 5? There's like a million players left. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted me to put? It's hard for me to put something with 98 spots left on a screen. I'm guessing the 2018 Panini NT one box is too expensive. I would love to open some old shit. That'd be awesome. I just don't. I think 98 spots left on the composite. That's going to be hard to display. What can I show? Like 30 spots? And what is this over here? Why is this not bold? I mean, I'll put it up. I don't know how to do that fancy thing that Doug and all the other boys know how to do, I think. With, like, just the remaining spots. I mean, I can organize it. But I guess I can figure it out. Make Chrome faster. No thanks, dog. Let's just leave it the way it is. Okay. Touch a road, take me home. West Virginia. You sold out of Prism FOTL after the 2 breaks tonight? I have no idea. I can take a look though. You're talking about the You're talking about the second window, the 3-boxer? I'm only on here once a week, and it's only my second time on here, so you guys can clarify. What do you mean, Anthony? The Prism FOTL 3 boxers? Oh, 2 breaks. I thought you said 2 boxes. Let me look. Hold on. I only see 6 boxes. I only see these 6 boxes. There's no more Prism first off the line besides these 6, right?
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there is?
I got a case of Gears Locker.
Okay,
and,
cool.
5 cases of regular hobby came in too.
We have that in the store though already or no?
I'm not sure if it's in the store.
I think there it is. Let me look. If it's not, I can add it.
Yeah.
2024. We have. Oh no, that's a first off the line random. Yeah, we have more of the FOTL. It just came in today. Let me see if the 2024 is in the store. I mean, Top Scrum releases tomorrow though, right? Like I don't want to like flood the store with other stuff.
Yeah, Top Scrum is tomorrow. Yeah, so I wouldn't go too crazy with it.
How do they usually do it? By the 2? How do you guys usually do hobby of 2024 Prism?
I think they do player breaks, full case player breaks.
Player break?
I think so.
Do you want me to add one?
Yeah, you can add one.
Okay. Alright, I added a player break. I added a Prism, a 2024 Panini Prism Hobby, full case, player break to the store. Boom. There it is. I'll give you guys the link. And I'll tell the Discord. Alright, I just told the Discord. So we have a full case of 2024 Panini Prism Hobby by the player. Added. For your enjoyment. For his and her pleasure. Let's see what we're going to do here. Alright, order page. Holy shit, he's good. None of you tell McQuaid that he's good, alright? If you do, he'll leave this shitty program. Color. Not player. I mean, I don't want to like wake Teddy up at 11 in the morning. I just texted Teddy. I mean, Erie told me to add it by the player. Have you guys been doing it by the color? Here, I'll make it a draft. I took it out of the store for a second. Red card? Did you bet on him to score? Red card means they play with a man down the rest of the game, right? Like, it's not like just he's gone. Okay, so the player break is fine, he said. So I put it back. Okay, so now we're good. It's back the way it's supposed to be. Back to life. Back to reality. I put it back in the store. The player break. The football reference, or the basketball reference, that was an interesting one. 2021 Panini Prism Hobby is like really, really close. Can we just do that so I can clear it off the screen? 2021 Panini Prism Hobby. Anybody want one of these last few spots? You guys know for the first break of the day, I'm a little bit of a pushover. Who wants a spot in this 2021 Panini Prism Hobby? How many do we even have left? Wow. Wow, the sparkle packs fly, huh? You guys love the sparkle packs. They get all nimbly bimbly. Here, take your spots. Bro, hell yeah. I love Jamar Chase. Are you kidding me? Jamar Chase is a beast. Him and Jefferson are hands down the two best. I don't even really think it's close. I think JJ's better, but Chase is pretty damn good. It's crazy with all that contract hoopla in the beginning of the year. Chase just like fell the last like week or two before fantasy, before the season started. Chase just fell in the draft, like he was going top whatever, and then all of a sudden he fell. It made it so easy for me to win some leagues last year because I drafted Chase. It's like, thanks guys. Super Bowl champion Devonta Smith is also a rookie in the 2021, huh? He's nasty. I mean, flopping. I think they should. If there were something worse than a red card, Harrison. If there was like, I would give it to him for flopping. Flopping is it's such a pussy move, dude. It's just not. I don't know. I hate flop. Like when they flop in any sport, in hockey you get a penalty for it. That's like the way it should be. It shouldn't be so it shouldn't be so accepted that these professional athletes flop. Jalen Waddle also a rookie in that. He's a beast. What's left in this? Oh, it's by the color. Yeah, I get it. I'm just teasing though and saying all the instigators and the floppers should get bad penalties. Navy camo auto is still there. Isn't that good? Let's hit a Navy camo auto of Micah Parsons. Or Nico Collins, actually. He's really good. St. Brown. Some really good names in this. The receivers were good. Running backs and the quarterbacks, not so much. But the Purple Powers. Silver Auto's still there? Somebody give me $70 for the Silver Auto. Let's fill this 21 Panini Prism Hobby. Let's do our first break of the day. I don't even know what's still left, by the way, in that first screen. The Don Russ Hobby. I don't know if these guys are left or not. I guess I can check. I know, not enough people in here yet, Harry, but they'll trickle in. Maybe they're waiting for the 24 Topps Chrome football tomorrow. Maybe they're waiting for my basketball picks to come in. 77 left. Does that mean somebody came off? Hello, Lon. No, we don't, Anthony. Or we do, but I mean, I don't know if they want me putting it in. I'm asking right now. We do have more, but I don't know if they want me to put it in because of Topps Chrome release. What's up, Colonoscopy? How are you, dude? I'm asking right now. I'm finding out. I mean, these aren't full yet. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it here. I mean, I do love football. They said we can add more FOTL as we go, but we got to do the ones that are there first. Or as I'm saying, like as we do one, we can add another one. No, you're good, man. Don't worry. I didn't reference any names. You're safe, bro. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus like that. I'm the one asking, not you. Yeah, they're just, yeah, okay. They're basically saying not to add other stuff, but to add the FOTL prism and the hobby prism, and that's it. Let's go Mets. What's up, Efro? Emily is not here today, and her husband, or boyfriend, excuse me, is a no-show. I think he was supposed to be here an hour ago to train with me. But, yo no sé. Screen 2, orange and purple ice. That's too big of a discount colonoscopy. I can't do that. I can do, what is it supposed to be, 180? I'll do 165 for you. Let me see. This mouse is very weird. The thing in the middle doesn't work very well. Orange and the purple ice. I think the purple ice is pretty sick, by the way. It's the one I do like. I like the cracked ice in Panini better than I like it in Fanatics products. Don't tell Fanatics I said that, though. Right? What's up, Sponger? How you doing? I can add more FOTL as we get close to filling this one. There's one of these players in the first window is off, and I don't know who it is. Damn, colonoscopy. I'll allow it this time. But I would imagine they're not doing too many discounts on this channel. I'll be a pushover because it's the first break of the day. And on that note, I'm going to order some coffee myself. How about that? I'll give you the extra $5 just because you have one of the best usernames in the biz. How about that? I got you. Do 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 do. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. All right, coffee has been ordered. Cafefe has been ordered. Bro, that's a nice card. All the Skeen stuff that Billy and I have been pulling recently have been super hot. You saw what Hawk pulled? The Golden Mirror Variation? Did you see that, Efro? What's the release on basketball? You know how it is. They're afraid of me on the basketball channel. They don't put me on the basketball channel except when every 3 months when they want a guaranteed logo man. Oh, like Prism NBA? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm quiet? You guys can't hear? What the hell? Test, 1, 2, 3. No? Yes? I'm quiet? Really? Hold on. Let's turn up the thingamajig. Hold on. Test. 1, 2, 3. Better? No? A little bit? Better? Is this better or is that too loud? Better? Yes? Better? No? Loud? Good? Better? Too loud? Not loud enough? Somebody else tell me. Maybe Efro's speakers are better. Or worse, I mean. Maybe this is an Efro issue. Is the volume good for you guys? Bad? No? Bueller? I'm looking for Amanda. Last name, Hug and Kiss. Is there Amanda Hug and Kiss? I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Yes, you got it? You can hear me now? With my Simpsons joke? Sing for us, he says. These eyes. You gotta be like, you got the old school. Or what is it? When what's his name starts singing? Michael Cera. No more bananas. It's actually, I love having Billy around, but I can't sing when Billy's around because when I start to sing, immediately Billy will start to sing. Colonoscopy, if you sent it and I didn't see it, just let me know. I am admittedly a blind old man, but this blind old man is very excited for his coffee. Billy's flatulence, yeah. Trust me, Harrison, we know. I didn't know it was you, but now we do. The others, the Bills, off in the Prism hobby. Now you guys are paying attention to the fact that this case is in the store, huh? 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 Man, what's up with the website? Come on now. Shimon. Thank you, colonoscopy. You're Gucci. I like the purple ice a lot. That's a beautiful parallel. And the orange, for whatever reason, I always seem to hit. So those were two good spots. I like that pick. Both of those picks. Gold vinyl non-auto is still there. Okay. Okay. The golds are both still there. The forest camo, I hit that last time. I heard about that WNBA case. Billy sent me a picture of it, actually. That's how fire it was. He's been excited about that case for like 48 hours straight. Rightfully so. Yeah, I can. You can tell me what ask me what you want, Ephra. I don't know what you want me to check for, but that'd be wonderful, Packers. What's up? How are you, man? I did put it on the screen. One of those spots is off, but I honestly can't. I'm trying to figure out which one it is, and I can't. So, at some point, we'll figure it out. There's only 77 left, not 78. All right, let me look at it. Ephra, hold on. Why are you guys using Anthony Edwards as the? Why do they use Anthony Edwards as the picture on the basketball? It's just a stupid picture to use. I mean, I like Ant-Man, but there's got to be a better picture for 24-25 Panini Prism first off the line than Anthony Edwards, no? Oh, Backer's dream card? Oh, that makes sense. It's not really his dream card. He just likes Ant-Man. Ant-Man is very good. Cost me $3,000 in the All-Star game. Yeah, MVP Shy. Shy is the man. Shy's in the cover of the box, right, Ozzy? Shy's in the cover of the box, not Ant-Man. It ain't Ant-Man on the cover of the box. It's the Shai Gilgeous Alexander, who I've been saying was really good ever before he was amazing. I was saying he was nasty. When he was like a sixth man on OKC, I was saying he was nasty. I knew he was going to be good. And I'm not even a basketball guy, but that's okay. All right, so Efro, do you want me to tell you like the most updated prices for the whatever? Or like what they sold for originally? Because sometimes they get modified as they sell. Well, it may not go up. It might go down. It depends. Doesn't look like all of them sell. It's always a balance, Efro. It's not like he just raises it, bro. In fact, just now that you said that, I'm actually gonna check. Just because you want to say it, I'm actually gonna check. It went up by $110, which is nothing for a five-figure case. It basically stayed the same. I don't know what spots went up. Oh, I thought you were saying up in price. I'm like, what the hell, bro? I was like, doesn't mean it's going to go up. It did go up $110, though. He probably, like, forgot to add a spot. That happens all the time. They, like, forget to add a spot, like a color. Oh, forgot to add this color. Maybe they don't make those mistakes in the basketball channel. That's fair. No, but the whole thing overall is what I meant. There's a lot of shimmers, bro. I don't understand. You want to know, like I don't even know, like, what's not sold. Like, you really have to be specific. Like, the black shimmer, the blue shimmer, the gold shimmer, the veteran, the auto, the rookie, the non-rookie. Rookie FOTL. Rookies. Okay. Black shimmer, $5.99. Blue shimmer. They have it so ass backwards organized. Like, what? Dude, I'm gonna have like a seizure looking at this. Like, my brain can't handle the fact that, like, they have the blue shimmer rookie non-auto, and then the blue shimmer rookie auto, and then the blue shimmer veteran auto, and then the non-auto. Like, why do you have non-auto auto, auto non-auto? My brain can't process that. I really, it looks worse in the back end than it does in the site, Efro. Black shimmer rookie, $5.99. Blue shimmer rookie non, $3.99. Blue shimmer rookie auto, $3.49. Blue shimmer rookie auto gold. Gold shimmer rookie auto, $3.49. That seems like a good deal. I would buy that spot. First off the line, gold shimmer rookie auto. That seems like a good spot. Gold shimmer rookie non-auto, $4.49. And that's it. Those are all the shimmer rookie stuff, right? I like the gold FOTL rookie auto spot. No problem. I'm curious. I'm curious what's still there. Now I'm gonna like look and see what's still there in these breaks. I'm just curious. The rookie stuff's all gone, I see, right? No way. Gold rookie auto's still there? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the gold auto and non-auto, or the gold auto is still there in number 4. I don't know how often they come out, but I'm just saying that's got to be a good spot, especially given the price of the other rookie spots that I just said. That's funny, McDonald. That's so funny. Who's your guy? That's so funny. Bills fans, you guys are serious business, man. I went to college in Rochester for a year. I definitely went to Buffalo a few times. Serious business and cold. Mr. Milton, nice. Packers, let me look. On screen 1, let me look. Buy the gold auto spot, Efro. What's up, Yanni? My man. I was talking to Backer about you the other day, Yanni. I was saying nice things. Let me take these guys out. 1 second. This is like, okay. Wow, that's it. Not eat. All right. I'm just going to do all this real quick. All right, Kyron. I can't even see. It's like there's too many guys available for me to do it on this screen, right? It doesn't make sense. All right, Kyron. Garrett. Jalen. And Trotter. That seems like a little bit of an egregious discount, but I'll just do it. Go ahead. Send. Oh no, it's not that bad. $8 discount, I can swallow that pill. Alright, let me take now out for Yanni here. Oh, damn, I just put in the wrong username for you. Alright, let me go back real quick. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize it wasn't Packers cards. Waddle, 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 waddle. I'm a big fan of Jalen Waddle, by the way. He's an excellent player. Trotter. And Garrett. Alright, all fixed there. Estime and Brooks for Yanni. Come on, computer. You can do it. Estime, come on, man. Yanni, Estime, and so it's so small. I'm gonna have to get my glasses, bro. I can't like read in this room. And I was just reading right. What was it, 50 and 30? Send 70, Yanni. Thank you, my friends. Wow, Trey McBride is still there? You guys are nuts. For $4? For $4, nobody wants Trey McBride? That's insulting. He's so good. Thank you, Nick. I'm just rummaging through these names that are available. Trey McBride for... Why is he listed twice? What the hell is going on here? He has autos also? That's so sick. Somebody buy McBride. What the hell? Olave's going to have a much better year next year for $8. He's probably a steal. Breece Hall for $8 is going to go buck wild without Rodgers screwing up his season. These are all guys that should be gone. Thank you, Yanni. Hope you and your family are doing well, man. Let me know when you're in Vegas again. I'm happy I get to be on football now. I know you love football, Yanni. This is going to be fun. They only have me on here on Tuesdays. And Jackson Smith-Njigba shouldn't be there for 14 either. Yeah, Allen has autos too. And isn't he a rookie in this? I mean, that's crazy. Perfect. I think I'll be here like end of March. Beginning of March, I think I'm going with Backer to Japan. Believe it or not. No, I know you love the football. We've talked about this. I'm excited. Malik Neighbors also probably shouldn't be there. He's a monster. One, two, three, four. Well, Anthony Richardson is just a physical specimen, Kyle. It's not that he's like some goat. He's exactly the physique that every quarterback wishes they were. Could you imagine Kyler Murray in Anthony Richardson's body? I mean, we'd have a perennial MVP. I love wide receivers, yes. I'm a fantasy man. I also like guys that don't get hurt as often. But I like running backs too. That's not fair. I'm a big Chase Brown guy. No, I know you're not being funny. I'm being honest. Milton probably should have been higher than 6th round. That's fair. Sometimes these guys, like, did he have like a bad combine or something? Damn, Harrison, that's that hurt. Harrison. Shooting the BB gun over there. Or is it Nerf? Do you have ammunition in that thing? Unlimited ammo. That's painful, bro. Oh, I forgot I ordered coffee. Oh my god, it's here. I'm so happy. I'll be right back.
I may be a miracle worker.
Maybe.
Well, football should remember basketball took the football shot. There's Rita, you know you're at Edwards.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect, okay. We can, do we, well, yeah,
What up, bro? You holding a turkey?
Huh?
Oh, you're holding a turkey.
Yeah, got coffee.
Oh,
Excited.
oh,
Might as well be a turkey.
yeah.
You excited?
Why didn't they just organize their stuff in here better?
I don't know.
Like, what, there's all kind of-
I'm only here
Like,
one
oh,
day a
yeah.
week, so I do not
Well,
overstep my boundaries in here. You know what I mean?
You got a whole shelf here, you got all the shelf out there.
Dude, I'm only in here one day a week, so I don't ruffle any feathers.
No, I hear it.
Um,
Probably kind of odd.
no, it definitely. I think there's a lot of real estate here for sure. They could take everything on one of these shelves and probably consolidate it all to just the other side. What is all this? Composite?
They finally sleevey slammed to the side, but they got this whole shelf here too. So, and like a room here. So I'm like,
They don't need this. They
well,
should.
that's why I was wondering why they put the
What's this?
football product. That's why I was just curious.
What is this?
Why
This
they,
is the new Topps Chrome?
this is gonna be the new Topps Pro.
They
Yeah.
probably have a lot of this shit though.
Probably a thousand. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it just seemed weird. Like there's a lot of room to be consolidated over here.
1,000,000%.
Way a lot.
I absolutely agree with you.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense.
If I'll tell you what, if it's still like this next Monday, I'll say something.
Yeah.
Or next Tuesday, because I'm here once a week on
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Thursday all day too.
Oh, you're on football?
No, I'm over here.
Oh, okay.
I asked them last week, or I did say something to.
Oh, you did already?
They can consolidate some, but. they
When did you
didn't.
say? Who did you tell?
Eddie, like a week and a half ago.
Oh, okay. I'll say something. I'll light a fire. Cause I was just reading right. QB4? Say what? I don't know about QB4.
so with it this way, I can't get it up there. Then I can go back there.
What's up, Mr. Fast? I was just texting Blue to ask Hina to make a keyboard for this room. I want a green keyboard, a green foosball keyboard. Holy shit, he's good. Nobody tell McQuaid how good he is. He'll leave this shitty program and he'll go somewhere else. I'm gonna be here every Tuesday for the near future. Yeah. Mr. Fast, do you want to, like, kill or something on this 2021 Panini Prism hobby? Or, like,
I don't know.
do you want a couple spots in the FOTL 3-boxer? Can I interest you in anything? Maybe some players at a discount on the Don Russ hobby so we can help do that one?
Consolidation when I'm walking products on this shelf right here.
Harrison, I should have bet on it with you so I could have enjoyed this moment. This magic moment. I just asked my boy for more for plays, but nothing yet. Nice. Good luck in tomorrow's Topps Chrome. Are you talking about? You're talking about tomorrow's Topps Chrome, not the FOT, not the basketball. Do you buy basketball? It's still magical though, Harrison. This magic moment. Well, I respect that, Mr. Fast, and I can try to help by at least offering some discounts here and there. Let's see what we can do. Can we do like a rant? Like, what's going on with this 2020? I haven't really checked the store. Maybe you guys have bought stuff in the store. Hold on. Let's take a look. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Okay, 2021 is right there. There. That's right there. Yeah, 2021 Prism Hobby, yeah. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Ooh! Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Max took the green shimmy spots. That makes me happy. Thank you, Max. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. I think another spot's off too. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! Is it? Shimo. 149, 35. 89, 49, 19. Maybe not. Hold on. Finkel and Einhorn. Einhorn and Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
Magic Man.
2024 Panini Prism FOTL 3-box. Pick your color 29. There's 6 loose boxes, is what I was told. We have no idea what was in the rest of them. I think we should open them. If anybody would like anything, please do not hesitate to let me know. Corley's off in the Don Ross. Did somebody buy McBride yet? If he's still there, somebody needs to buy McBride for $4. $70 left in this Don Russ player break. Let me open some packs. Take it. Mr. Stupid Fast, do you have any players in the Don Russ hobby? If not, I feel like you should just like buy a handful of really cheap players and hit a bounty. Just to get involved. Just buy, like, spend like $30 and just get a handful of small players or something. FOTL, I got you, Mr. Fast, yes. Dude, Garrett Wilson is a stud. A beyond stud. People just forget so quickly that CJ Stroud got to throw to Olave, Garrett Wilson, and Jackson Smith-Njigba. People just forget about that. It's like, look at how good JSN is. Look at how good Olave is when he's healthy. Garrett Wilson is a bona fide stud. Those 3 receivers made CJ look so good. And CJ's good. I like CJ. But Harrison's right. I like receivers. I'm taking them out for you right now, sir. Okay, FOTL Mojo. This mouse is driving me insane, bro. This room needs a new mouse. I'm surprised. Did the boys never complain about the mouse? Alright, let's see. Gold auto. Purple Power Auto. I like that one. And Blue Ice. I like the ice. I like Panini Ice. The Blue Ice Auto, obviously, right? Because that's the only one that's there, I think. Sent 210. I think it was in there for like 235 or something. I'll do 210 for you. Thank you, sir. I took them all out for you. I mean, I'm going to change that, though, Ozzy. I just put in the request for a new keyboard. I'm going to get a couple Herman Miller chairs for this room. And then I'll definitely going to buy a new mouse. This mouse is the worst ever. Nice. The 3-box FOTL is much closer now. Silver Auto's still there. Oh, Brown is happy he has his coffee. What's up, Jazzy? Stupid, I see it. Thank you. You're good. Dude, coffee is essential. Coffee and THC course through my veins, straight up. Not many left in the Donruss Hobby case. It's a full case. Pick your player. It's been in there for a minute. I don't think we're going to add another one of those, so you might as well get what you can. Topps Chrome coming out. There's a lot of stuff that I was instructed on not adding more of if we filled it in the store today. I'm only supposed to be adding Prism FOTL and Prism Hobby if we fill those breaks today. Everything else is not going to get replaced in the store today. Joe, what's up, dude? Nice, thank you, CW. Let me update that right now. Oh, I see it. Perfect. Hell yeah. I'm going to upgrade the technology of this room a little bit. We're going to get a new mouse, a new keyboard, a couple new chairs. Let's get Teddy and Sleevey and Style up in this piece, right? Do the Jets seek a try? It's a tough question, bro. Honestly, I feel bad saying this because I'm a Giants fan, but I'm not anti-Jets. I feel badly saying this. No, the Giants are in a better situation with draft. I think that the Giants have a better situation with the draft than the Jets do. I think if I were the Jets, I mean, this is not what you guys are going to want to hear. If I'm the Jets, I think I tank for 1 year. And I let Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall just do the best they can, and then the next year I'd probably go for it. I go for the new quarterback. I would just tank. No, but I would I would tank. Like the Giants should draft a quarterback and try to be good. With Neighbors, they should draft a quarterback. The Jets have Garrett Wilson and he's insanely good, and they have Breece Hall. That's the thing. When you have Breece Hall, I would try to fill offensive line and stuff like that, and then just dump it to Breece Hall all day and throw short passes to Garrett Wilson too. Like, you don't need a stud quarterback to be a system quarterback. You don't need a guy that has to throw bombs to Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson is so talented with his footwork. He can run those out routes. And Breece Hall is like a Marshall Faulk that is just not getting used the way that he should. The man is incredible. Breece Hall is unbelievable. The Jets are just such a dumpster fire in so many ways. I really, really believe that they don't need an elite quarterback to be good right away. I think exactly. You have Braylon and you have Paul. And it's the perfect combo too, because Braylon can take the goal line carries. It's perfect. It's actually like a really nice 1-2 punch. Breece Hall is your third down back every time when you need the pass option. Whoa! Joel Kaplan with the best idea of the freaking year. And I don't even think about that until you just said it right now. If they could somehow, they're never going to get him. They're not going to, I don't think they're trying to move him. But if they got Fields, that would be perfect. The cap space, I would fill the holes on the offensive line, Efro. and just get a quarterback that could dump the ball. Patriots are going to be decent. They're not bad. Last year they were playing with house money. It didn't matter if they were good or bad last year. Nobody was expecting them to be good. They were playing with house money. I think that the Patriots, not this year, Harrison, but in a couple years, the Patriots are going to be back in the conversation. I agree with you. It's a tough division, bro. People don't understand that. I know the Jets and the Patriots look like they're bad, but the Bills are good, and the Dolphins are also good. Very good, LJ. I like it. I like. They're not getting Cam. Fields, maybe. Fields would be perfect. He would be perfect for them. It's a fair point, Ozzy, about the backup QB, but I disagree. I respectfully disagree, Ozzy, and I'm going to tell you why. And you're right, but I'm going to tell you why you're also in a small way wrong, okay? Because if you're the Dolphins, you kind of have to show Tua that support, that you're not worried about the injury situation. They signed him to this big mega deal after he held out for a minute and they couldn't come to terms, right? And it's like all of a sudden you sign the deal, you commit to Tua, you got to commit. You got to fully, you got to go all in. Once you say, okay, Tua's our guy, you don't get a good backup with the anticipation that he's going to get knocked out again. I think that they would have been wise to have a good backup that would have helped their team if you thought that Tua was going to get hurt again. But I do agree with the way that they handled it, of just kind of going with the season with the assumption that he's our guy and he's not going to get hurt. You know what I mean? It's you got to kind of have that confidence if you're going to pay him all that money. Screw the Steelers. I mean, no offense to the Steelers fans out there, but I'm not a Mike Tomlin guy. I'm not a Mike Tomlin guy. Not at all. But you know what I'm saying, Ozzy, about how they have to kind of put their faith in Tua? Obviously everybody is going to, most people are going to agree with you in the sense of you want a solid backup for a quarterback that's an injury risk. I get it. But when you pay the big bucks, you got to just go with it. You got to be all right, we paid the big bucks for the Tua contract. Let's just pray to God that he doesn't get hurt and, and roll like that. The profiles is off. Goes, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's almost like when they pay him that money, you don't have a choice. You have to go all in on the guy. That's where I guess you and I are almost kind of in agreement on this, Ozzy. I feel like we actually are agreeing more than I may be acknowledging. He is. If I were him, I wouldn't even be on the field again. It's crazy to me. People, I mean, these guys, it's their life. It's their livelihood. It's everything. I wouldn't want to risk legitimately losing my brain, but and also I don't know exactly the ins and outs of the contract with regards to the insurance policies. They have a good team though. I love the way he handles the running backs. I love that he looks for speed. Tyreek Hill also had a pretty crappy year. His issues off the field felt like a distraction, or maybe these guys were just the coverage was better on Hill this year. I don't know. Waddle is amazing. I like their team. I really do like the Dolphins. I bet on them to win the division last year. Obviously lost, but he did, Joel. He absolutely did have the opportunity to walk away. Yeah, Reek is out of control with the ding dong. Oh my God, Lon. Dun, 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 dun. Excellent, excellent. I love it, CW. The gold vinyl non. I was talking about that with Efro, the gold vinyl and the gold vinyl non, about the basketball earlier. And now we see you scooping it up in the foosball. He was there. Wow, Lad McConkey was still there. Dirty feet. Nice scoop. Salt, and pepper. Everybody has that one friend in high school, that girl in high school who thinks that they're going to sit on moss and get pregnant, Harrison. That's not just you. CW, I want to. Absolutely. I want to hit so many nice cards for everybody. We hit a gold vinyl non for you. We're going to hit a gold auto for Stupid Fast. We're going to hit a green non for Max G. Maybe Craig with a little blue shimmy love. We could hit the trio of golds. Maybe Ronald McDonald Kyle over there can get involved.
I'm gonna load up that bottom shelf with this FOTL. I'm sure you guys are about
I mean, he's making more money playing, Joel, but he's risking his life. So it's, you know what it is? I think with these guys, it's like they don't know anything else. It's their passion. They don't know how to walk away. And I guess to an extent, I understand it. I'm not saying it's so easy for us. No way, Namath green auto color match. That's actually kind of a cool card. I don't know how much it's worth, but that's pretty cool. I got really excited over a Namath auto when I was first here, and Jared got upset with me. He's like, Brown, it's not worth anything. It's just Joe Namath. And I'm like, I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, let's get a gold trio. I don't know where I was saying. I lost my train of thought, but we're going to hit some excellent cards today. Poor Namath. Poor Joe. How about this? How about my father, who's in his 80s, who's been around since the Super Bowl was created, right? My dad was like 23 or something when the first Super Bowl ever happened. I asked my dad who the greatest pure quarterback he ever saw was, and he said that he may not be the greatest, but the best arm that he ever saw was Joe Namath's. He said that Joe Namath had a fucking cannon. He's not a Joe Namath fan or anything. He definitely acknowledges the guy's borderline serious alcohol problems, but it's so. Oh, I know what I was saying, Joel. Yeah, it's so easy for like us when we're sitting on the sidelines to be in agreement that he's got to choose his safety and his health over everything else. I agree with you. Most people that are on the sidelines are going to agree with you. They're going to agree with us. But when you're like, you know, it's that's like saying I would have an abortion if I was pregnant. It's like I'm never going to be in that situation. So it's in a little weird way. It's like unreasonable for me to even have an opinion. It's like it's to his life, and he can do what he wants. Even though we, as outsiders, it's so easy for us to say that he should just play it safe and retire with all the money and his brain cells still intact to an extent. But it's so different if you're actually in his shoes. I think I'm just talking. We're just thinking out loud here, but I agree with you. If I'm him, I hang it up and I take the money and I take my brain cells and I call it a life. But these guys don't like to do that. They really. Oh, Dan Marino also had the cannon for sure. Marino, my dad told me that the year that the Dolphins went undefeated, they didn't play anybody good until the Super Bowl. So that even though Marino's great, he said that their schedule was like the easiest schedule ever. And they didn't play a good team until the Super Bowl. I obviously didn't watch all those Marino games that year or anything. I'm only 42 years old, but yeah, Rodgers is done, bro. Yeah, Rodgers. Yeah, I didn't watch that documentary, but if I watched it, that's exactly what I would expect to see, Ozzy. That's exactly, it makes sense. And Tua's thinking the same way. Yeah, Rodgers is definitely done. And so is Kirk Cousins. They're both done. I wouldn't want either of those guys. I 100% agree with you that he's tarnishing his legacy at this point. Does anybody else want a spot in this 3-color FOTL? It's pretty close. Oh my God, Harrison. 100% no. That's so mean. She's a pretty girl. What are you talking about, Harrison? I'm picky. I mean, she's attractive. With a random team? Let me see how much it would be. It's kind of pricey. It'd be like $58 a spot, I think. Oh no, a little less. Hold on. A little less. I got the math wrong. It'd be like $56 a spot. Let me take a look, Jonathan. They might be gone. Do you think we could fill it? 32 spots, 56 a spot colonoscopy? How many people are in the room right now? I don't know if we could fill that. Hold on. Let me check for this gentleman right here real quick. Yeah, the others Eagles is gone. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. I think we need a couple more spots off and then it would snap. If we can get the random under like $40. The 3-boxer of Prism FOTL should go. I have a feeling that'll be our first break of the day. There's also the Prism FOTL random team. You guys are afraid of that, huh? Everybody should just take one spot. I bet if that got down to like 14, I bet it would fill pretty quickly. There's 21 left. We also have Composite Delight on the screen. If anybody wants any players in that, let me know. Or, I'm pretty reasonable. Just if you buy a bunch in the store, I'll just give you some stuff for free, honestly. Let's just fill some breaks here. Let me know if anybody wants anything. I'm here to help. The bounties in the Don Russ, 70 left there. A lot of cheap players and some really good ones left. Personally, I'd be buying Neighbors, but... I see you guys scooping your spots in the next case of the Prism Hobby. About 50 players are off from since I've added it. It's filling quickly. Here's a link to the 2024 Prism Hobby Full Case Pick Your Player that I just added. Harrison, how's the soccer game going? Your team hanging on there with a red card? Oh, that's brutal. The goal differential nonsense. I don't think it's guaranteed. I don't think it's guaranteed, but somebody else can deny or verify that. I don't think it's guaranteed. Does anybody else know? Not guaranteed. Death and taxes, right, Harrison? That's what they say. The players are flying off in the 2024 Prism Hobby. Full case. Let me see something here. I'm not going to add more of that 2021. There's only 2 breaks in the store. It'd be like $10 a spot in a random team. Do you guys want to try that? Do we have legs for that? Or do you guys only want the 2024 stuff? It'd be 10 a spot. Green Scope Auto, Silver Auto, both the purple powers. The Navy, a lot of auto spots here. Black Finite Auto also. Colonoscopy, I want to like try to line a random team, but I'm just nervous that it won't fill. Do you think you guys will do the 2021 or because the 2024 is a little too expensive? It'd be 55 a spot or something. Would others drop for the 21 random? 10 a spot? Maybe. Maybe. We have a lot of people in the room. Should I just try it? All right, let's write a post-it and try it. Why not? He thinks we need one more. Okay, we'll get one more. Oops. All right, let's try it. Let's try a random team for these. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it now. All right, we'll do 18 per. Or sorry, 10 per, 2 for 18. $10 a spot, 2 for 18. Everybody gets a team. We'll try this. I'll make a list. We'll try this. This is for the 21 Prism Hobby. 21 Prism Hobby. I wrote the post-it. Let's see if we can get 21 Prism Hobby 2-boxer off here. What's up?
So this is Brown.
Oh,
Hey, what's
What's going on, man?
I'm Doug.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, grab a chair.
Yeah, perfect. Cool.
29 left. What's up, Mr. Dean? How are you, bro?
Good, good.
29 left. Let's fill up a random team for the 2-boxer of Prism from 2021. $29 left. This 2-boxer of 21 Prism Hobby. So basically, they say that you know a lot about football, but are you familiar with the cards or?
No, that's the part.
Okay, so that's okay. So you'll learn, and then I'll teach you. Are you good with computers or?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll be all right then.
All right.
27 left. Thank you, Kyle. 27 left. Hoping this will be our first break of the afternoon. $27 left. It's a random team for the 2 boxes of 2021 Prism Hobby. I'm not allowed to add any more of these. We got 4 boxes left. 18 and 19, the last 2 breaks. And we can't add any more. No more bananas. And then we'll probably do 24 Prism. It's probably going to be the pecking order here. 27 left. Let's fill it up. I hate yelling. Please. So, basically, I mean, I know that you know what we do because, obviously, Emily knows what we do, and she was on yesterday, right? So, basically, I'm going to teach you how the computer system, the Bauer backend works.
Okay.
And then also, you'll just watch me like break. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you for the first whatever, and then next time that you're on me, I'll have you replicate, right? And I'll
Yeah,
watch.
let's do it.
When you're here next time on, if assuming that you're here next Tuesday, I mean, I think I'm a good teacher, but it was just I think that you should be here. We'll just coordinate, and then you'll be here when I like log up on and everything, because
Yes,
I want you to
would love
see
it,
like
yeah.
the beginning process of like when you walk in a room, even if it's simple, like ABC 1 2 3, like it's not complicated, but
Okay.
still, this way you have to know like just how to set up the room when you're on your own and stuff like that.
For sure, for sure.
27 left. 2 boxer of 2021 Prism Hobby. Random team. 25 left. What's up, Hugh? 25 left. This will be our first break of the day, guys. I've never opened 21 Prism for the record, so good mojo. Oh, that's Huss. Also, take your players in 14. I added a new player break to the store. Prism Hobby, rather. Prism Hobby. Odunze's off. Some other guys just came off as well. 25 left in 21 Prism Hobby. So you can have it organized however you'd like. This is just how I have it organized. But you're going to have all these windows open one way or the other. So
For sure.
there's the orders page, right, which is this page right here. This is like where we refresh just to see what people are buying, and so we can update and fill it in on the screen as needed, right?
Gotcha.
So this, for example, is the computer system. The guys that run our website are really bad and should be fired like 2 years ago, but we have other guys that are being hired and they're going to fix it. It doesn't separate the sports. So unfortunately, we have to see everything else. So I see the Disney, I see the baseball here, but
Yeah.
you got to filter through and just look. And so, like, I see this is football, and we're on the football channel today, right? So, but I know that this break isn't on my screen, so I don't have to worry about like filling it in. And the
Gotcha.
back end is going to have it anyway. Like, it's going to be saved that he has that spot.
Okay.
25 left in 21 Prism Hobby random team. $10 a spot. 2 for 18. Drop some 2s. Let's just fill it up and get one break off to start the day. And then we'll do 24 Prism FOTL probably. So like as you're sitting here, just if you're not doing anything, you could just like periodically just be refreshing or clicking the orders page.
Okay.
Another thing you're going to need open is the store. Okay. Now obviously there's different sections of the store, but if we're on football, all you need is the football store. So you can refresh here. Thank you, Ozzy. 23 left. We're getting there, guys. It's going. It's going. We're committed. We're pod committed. Nice. What's up, Adrian? Nice to see you, bro. $19 left. Make sure.
So now you're just cross-checking to make sure that they actually did buy it.
No, well, he's gonna send in a moment, but
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure something else.
Okay.
So. $21 is Trevor Lawrence, yes. It's all the 21 guys. I think it's listed in the thing. It's T.Y. Fields, Lance, Jones, Devonta, Chase, Najee, Etienne, St. Brown, Nico Collins, Surtain, Micah Parsons, Zach Wilson, Kyle Pitts, and Jalen Waddle. I mean, some of these names obviously are not impressive, but Kyle Pitts would be great if they threw the fucking ball to him. Jalen Waddle's amazing when he's healthy. Jamar Chase is obviously top 2 receiver in the league. I'm not a Najee guy personally, but Etienne's pretty good. Devonta's amazing. Just won the Super Bowl. Fields, if he goes to the Jets, will have a nice year. T.Y.'s overrated, but don't tell Backyard that. I mean, it's a good class. The quarterbacks aren't what impresses me. It's the receivers, personally. Yeah, you guys can send. See? I got it right.
okay,
I'm
cool.
happy at least I got it right. Pat's fan is good. Dean's good. Neo's good. Ozzy's good. 19 left. 2 boxes of Prism Hobby from 2021. We're not adding more of this stuff. We only have 4 boxes in the store. We're not adding more. We got Topps Chrome coming out tomorrow, and we have plenty of Prism. So we're not going to be adding more of all the miscellaneous stuff. All the Mosaic, No Huddle, all that stuff you guys see in the store that doesn't say Prism or Topps Chrome. You're not going to see more of it moving forward, most likely. So take your spots in it if you do want to see it. That applies to the Don Russ hobby. Pick your player as well. If you guys want to hit a bounty or you want to get any Don Russ, I want to do that full case today badly. We've got like 20 spots off or about 10 spots off since I sat down. 19 left in Prism Hobby 2021 2-box random team for the remaining spots. Kyle and Huss, if you guys sent and I missed it, let me know.
Oh, I know it.
Okay, so you're going to need the order page. You're going to need the store. Oh! Oh, I see it. Got you. Thank you, sir. Let me change the username. Got you. All set. Thank you, my friend. All right, Hugh is good. I think, who am I missing? I think I got everybody. Oh, McDonald, Kyle. I think Kyle. Let me know if you when you send if I missed it. I know Harrison. I gotta upload on the ridiculous other It's so weird. I'm gonna have to show. That's like a for much further step, but for sure, we'll get there. Yes, they are crazy not to play Vladdy Jr. He deserves every dollar. That team absolutely failed around him last year. I don't really feel like it was his fault. The Blue Jays came up short around him last year. They just very, very, very few people on that team got it done last year, Joel. Vladdy Jr. is a beast. When I heard all those rumors of Vladdy Jr. potentially becoming a Met, I got very excited. You should be sorry, Harrison. What the hell? No, no, I'm sorry. So we got so we got the store. We got the order page, the store, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks in the screen. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks here, right?
Okay.
And they're in order the same way they are in the screen, so just to make our lives easy as we reference them back and forth. Like I know the third one's going to be right here, right? Then we have the sheets, which is all the breaks that you do. As you do them, you have to print them out. We got this ridiculous clunky printer over here because apparently we're still in 2010 or some shit. So that's when you're done. When the break is full, when all the spots are sold, then you put it here, you print it out, and then we're gonna eventually put that in not that particular box, but a different one of those.
Okay.
So it's like we have a whole system of how we show the sorters and the shippers what to do with the cards that we open, right?
Gotcha.
So we're gonna top load the most valuable ones, and then the ones that are not worth very much, the commons and whatever, just the vet base and stuff. They get put in the box in a special way as our way of indicating how we want the sorters to organize them, right?
Got it. Okay.
The way I guess I'll explain that to you now. So the way that we do it is backwards equals team bag, forwards equals sleeve, and then sandwich equals top load. So what that means is if we put cards here, watch out.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if we put cards, let's just say this whole box was empty, right? Pretend the box was empty.
Yeah.
And these are cards. Okay, we show cards, whatever. This is our break. All right, guys. And then we're done with this handful. We want to put it in the box. If I put it backwards like this, that's my way of telling the sorters just to team bag it, which means just they organize it by the team or the player, depending upon how the break is. But then they don't have to sleeve or top load those cards, right?
Okay.
Now, let's say we have other cards that maybe we are a little more valuable, we want to sleeve them, right? So we would put them facing forwards. So now that means team bag, this means sleeve, okay? And then let's say we had cards that, let's pretend there's cards in here, okay?
Okay.
And let's say, so we do the break, we find some valuable cards, we put the cards in there, and then we have other cards that are in here, and then there's cards that are more valuable than those cards, and those cards, but for the sake of our time, we're not going to put them in the top loaders. And what we do is, this is called sandwiching, right?
Okay.
So backwards, forwards, and sandwich.
So forwards is
Backwards equals team bag, forwards equals sleeve, and sandwich equals top load. Right? Now, those are just instructions that we provide to the sorters.
okay.
So that they know what we want them to do with the cards, because they don't know anything about the cards and they don't need to know anything about the cards, right? All they need to know is what direction they go and how to organize them, and then they get sent off.
So
and
if something's super valuable, we'll sleeve it right now.
anything that's valuable, like any numbered card,
Yeah.
we're gonna take care of ourselves, and then this is just this entire box is all base stuff. We don't even everything there we don't even ship. Like that's we don't even send that. Yeah, like that's like it's like it's like total. That's like dust right there.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
so there's during the break, we're gonna be top loading cards that have any value at all, and then the cards that are like very very low value that they're just commons and base whatever, but that we do send go backwards and they get team bag, and then ones that are like a little bit better, which are usually like the rookies. Like we kind of like as we're going through it, we might take the rookies and put them to the side.
Okay.
But even if they're not a good rookie, they're still a rookie. So then those will probably be forwards, right? So that they sleeve them.
Okay.
And then because I'm pretty efficient, there's not going to be anything that we're going to sandwich today.
Okay.
But like if you were on your own and you were really busy, in the essence of saving time, let's say they were maybe refractors, but they're kind of like shiny, but they're not numbered cards,
Mhm.
then maybe those would be sandwiched.
Okay.
You know, something like that potentially has value, but like in the essence of you're saving time because you're too busy, you can have the sorters do that. But when there's two people in a room, there hypothetically should be nothing sandwiched because you should if you have a helper, then you should have the efficiency of being able to toplet everything
Gotcha.
together, right?
Yeah.
So it's really only when you're by yourself are you ever going to sandwich anything.
Okay, cool.
18 left. What's up, Neon? Okay, let me take those out for you. Yes, you can send. Everybody else is sending. Yes, sir. Gem and 10, we do our best. T-Law and Pratt in number 2. Let me take them out for you right now. So they have the option of buying things in the store, but we're also here to help them. So, for example, he asked me for a couple spots, so I'm just going to go in the back end right now, and I'm going to take out these spots for him, right? So he wants T-Law and Pratt, right? So I'm going to make my life easy. I'm just going to run a search, okay?
All right.
We don't want DeMarcus, we don't want Dexter, we want Trevor. So we'll take Trevor out, and we're going to put in his username. Exactly as we see it on the YouTube, because I know that is the correct username, right? And then I'll also take out Pratt for him. What was T? What? Send 30. Go ahead. Send 30 for those two, Gem Mint. I took them out for you. I may have added a little hyphen to your name, but. No, we're good. Thank you, sir. 68 left in that player break, I believe. T-Law now off. And Mr. Pratt. 18 left in the random team for 2021 Prism 2 Boxer. I hate yelling. Save me from more yelling. Danny, you're good. Thank you. 18 left in the random for 2021. There's the black finite auto, green scope auto, the instant impact, the navy camo auto, which I pulled last time, both of the purple powers, and the silver auto, which of course is going to hit. I know I'm not a yeller. I don't like yelling. I'm not. I know. Isn't that the geyser in Yellowstone? Marge. Isn't that the geyser in Yellowstone?
Yellowstone is a show.
Oh no, that's Old Faithful. What do you say? Old Yeller?
Old Yeller. Hi.
Hi.
I'm Marge.
Hi, I'm Doug.
I was
Okay,
thinking
so
Old
you-
Faithful. You know the geyser in Yellowstone National Park?
Yeah.
I was thinking
Yes,
that's Old
you
Faithful,
got it,
right?
yes,
I was
it
thinking, yeah,
is.
you said
Yeah,
Old Yeller. I was
you
thinking
said
Old
Old
Faithful.
Faithful.
Yeah. Old Yeller is a dog. Who's Old Yeller? I'm the Old Yeller. Yeah, it's fair to say. Marge is the best, Harry. You're simply the best. Richie, you're good. Thank you. 18 left in the random team for 2021 Panini Prism Hobby 2-box. Pick your color, number 18. We can't add more of these because you guys are going to be tops chromed up and all prismed out for the next couple weeks. So you might as well take your spots in this stuff that we're not going to be able to add more of. That includes the Don Russ and the composite and this 2021 Prism Hobby, which we only have 4 boxes of. So you've got your 4, or in this case, your 5 windows, right?
Mhm.
Then we have our sheets,
Mhm.
which is where we save all the stuff that we're doing, which we haven't done one yet, so nothing to save. Yep. We have the YouTube. This is where we started the stream.
Mhm.
And what's up?
What up?
Yeah. Jags, Doug,
Hey,
Doug,
hey,
Jags.
Oh, how you doing?
Nice
How you
to meet you,
doing? Good. Good to meet you.
What's up?
Do me a favor. Write a note that says something about the base spots. Any
which?
base spots. Don't put in fillers, please. Anything. Any base spots if you're not putting the fillers. Meaning just base. not autos or anything, just base. And I'll try to ask him too.
For what product?
Anything. Like Tim's doing a Prism one right now, and the base was in the filler, and it adds like 30-40 minutes onto the storage or something. Because it's all, if you're doing color, it's easy to sort by the color. But then if you got to do the color and then take the base and resort the base, it adds on to the sort. So he said,
What am I missing here? Do we ship it all?
Yeah, because people buy the base spot. So normally
there's
the
a
base spot's
spot,
not
the
so
base.
yeah. So normally
In
the
which
base
breaks?
spot's in a lot of the Prisms. Yeah, I don't know who did it the
base.
other day. Yeah. So if that base spot, honestly, what I do on basketball is I do like,
You just separate it as you're going?
well, I do 30 spots. No, I do 30 spots, 80 per whatever the filler is.
32.
And then I'll
whatever.
say I'll make up a team. Grizzlies get the base. I just make it. Grizzlies get the base.
Oh.
So when I run the filler, everyone gets all the color, and then one team gets the base.
Got it. But if somebody buys the base, you get to
If someone buys the base, it's fine. If someone buys the base, they're just going to get the whole stack unsorted. But if we put in the filler, then you got 32 teams. They have to sort.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So he's
Oh,
like,
so if the base. Oh, I
if the
see.
base is in
I
the
get
filler,
it. I get it. I
yeah.
understand
So
what you're
I
saying.
try to mention it to them because I.
It might have been a break that I did. I don't know. Last week.
No.
It's
It was just
possible.
one he's sorting right now, and he mentioned he's like, I've been trying to say this for a long time. I'm like, I always try to do it on here.
Yeah, that makes perfect
It makes
sense.
it-
There's
yeah,
no
it-
reason to
it's-
have the
it's
base
no
in the
reason,
filler
yeah,
ever,
it's not-
especially since it's usually not expensive.
It's
anyway.
not really expensive.
Yeah.
Over here, like 150. Over there, like $50. So it's
No,
like, why
yeah.
bother? It's like takes
No.
30, 40 more minutes doing the.
I
damn
understand
thing,
what you're
so.
saying. That makes
So
perfect sense.
I'll mention it to Teddy too, just because I catch myself sometimes on basketball, like putting it in the filler,
It's an
and
accident.
then
You
I'll
say
just say,
one team gets
Lakers.
Whoever
get it.
gets the bucks.
Lakers get
yeah.
it. So I just make up a team, like whatever. You know,
It
you
doesn't
get the
matter.
base.
It's all random anyway.
It's all random, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 100% a good idea.
Thank you.
16 left. I'm just gonna tell them in the football chat. It just makes it crazy. I didn't realize at the time at the beginning of the conversation what he was saying because I'm so used to baseball and pop. But since you guys have all these color breaks on football and basketball, and the solution is to run the random team to fill them, it makes perfect sense what he's saying. It makes perfect sense. There's no reason to have the sorters sift through the base like that. 16 left in the random team of Prism Hobby 2021. Please prevent me from yelling. Fill it up. 2024 Prism FOTL will probably be next. $2020. It's different now, right? Getting all those the base Yelich's graded from 2020. Thank you, Neon. You got it. Crow, you're good. I see it. $15 left. 13 left. What's up, Cole? Welcome back. Oh, that's Corey. I thought it was Cole. I can't read. I need to get my glasses from the freaking baseball room. Corey, what's your username? Is it the same as your name in the chat? No, not everybody yells Efro. Come on now. Sheets, and then we have our stream. This just like tells us how many we're watching and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then we have this random, which is what we're using right now just to make this list. Thank you, Neon.
And that's how you'll divvy out the teams.
Crow, I see it. Yeah, we're gonna roll some dice just to figure out who gets the remaining teams for these blue spots that I've highlighted because every other spot is already sold.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Richie. I see it. $13 left. No sharps yet, huh, John?
How can you tell that Richie paid for the football break? Right there, your second one down. How can you tell that that's for this one?
So, when they buy something in the store, they have two options. They have the option of buying a specific item in the store, which is what most of these purchases are, and then they have something called Blez Bucks. So I'll show you right now. It's a good question. So when you go in the store, they can. Thank you, Corey. They have the option of just buying Blez Bucks, which is the equivalent of like sending direct. Right? Let me just refresh. This website's being slow. Very slow. Corey, you're good. Thank you. So in every section of the website, there's on each of the sports, there's, if the website wants to work correctly. So slow. I don't know. I can't wait for the new website, bro. Website's dumpster fire. At the bottom of this, there's a little thing that says purchase for like Blez Bucks, and you just click on that, and we just have a supply of like 8 million of them or something where they can buy. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So they're $1 to $1 each. So they just click on this, and then they add the certain number of these to the cart. It's as if they're just sending dollars.
Okay.
So if this I'm sending 2 spots for $18, right? So
Yeah.
they just send 18. They buy 18 of those.
Okay.
And it just counts as them buying $18. We used to have them just send direct, like to Venmo or PayPal, but we found it was better for a lot of reasons just to do this.
Yeah.
13 left. So in the back end, when they do that, it just says Blez Bucks for direct payment.
Yeah.
Also, and you should know this, again, because our website guys should have been fired years ago, Blez Bucks do not behave as a bank. So if somebody purchases more Blez Bucks than they need for whatever they're buying with you, for example, he only had to send $18. If he bought 20, the extra $2 go to the abyss. They don't go to his account because
Gotcha.
the website doesn't know how many he needed to buy. So when somebody buys Blez Bucks, they are immediately automatically spent. That is because our website guys are very bad at their jobs and should have been fired years ago. So unfortunately, they don't behave as a bank. There's one other glitch you should know about Blez Bucks, which is if somebody's trying to make a purchase through the store with only Blez Bucks, it will not work. Again, because our website guys are terrible at their jobs, right? So there's a glitch on the back end where if somebody's trying to purchase with Blez Bucks, they have to spend $1. $1, and then they can. So if they want to buy a team that's $199, and they want to use just Blez Bucks or just points, points. They have points in the back end. They have to buy spend $1, and then they can use all their points. Like they have to do, you can do 198 points, and then $1.
Okay.
So dumb. It's just because our website guys suck.
Okay.
They should just be able to spend 199 points, but
Okay. And points are different from Blez Bucks.
points, yes. So if somebody buys Blez Bucks, they don't convert to points. Blez Bucks are just automatic, right?
Okay.
But somebody might say, hey, like Doug, I'm gonna buy 200 Blez Bucks. Can you just add 200 points to my account? You can do that. That's fine. They can do that. You know.
Oh really?
Yeah, because if they're not buying anything, they just want to have the ammo in their account. That's fine. I've been saying it should have like an app, like you know how like we go to Starbucks, and there's an app that you load your, that's what we should have. That should Blez Bucks and points should be the same,
Gotcha.
but they're not because our website guys suck at their jobs. 11 left. It's true. I mean, I call a spade a spade. They are really bad at their job. There's this guy named James. He's retired already. He's been paid so much money for all this website shit. He's retired. He lives in a big mansion. Yeah. He's got a good life. Doesn't do anything. Makes a lot of money. Yeah, it's a great life. Being the website guy for Blez is a good life. Yeah. So I'm looking. Yeah, good for him. I'm happy for him too. Yeah. So yeah, maybe one day he'll figure out how to fix the Blez points and when he feels like it.
Uncomfortable.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello. Nothing in there?
No.
came here for
It's a sad
nothing.
day. Why are they boats? What do we know? Is Ark up in this piece, Harrison? Why'd they got to be boats? Thank you, Take Leap. 9 left. Oh, his number of boats he has. Oh. No, he has 1 boat, but it's like one of those super yachts. He probably does. Thank you, JB. 5 left. We're almost there. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Three left. Gabe. 1 left. Oh my God, it's happening. We're full. What's up, Mr. Hart? Woohoo. I'm good, thank you, man. Hope you are also wonderful. Oh dear. All right, we'll check payments. We'll rock out. D is good. Gabe is good. Ronald McDonald is good. Take a Leap is good. Run the reverse, reverse. Harrison's good. That's so funny. This username's got his name is Scumbagel. Instead of Scumbag, it's Scumbagel. I like it.
I can dig it.
I like it. All right, JBB is good. All is good in the hood. Mr. Hart, did you send? PayPal, got you. Okay. Too lazy to check. I believe you. Let's do it. We all ready? Y'all ready for this? All right. So then now is a good time for me to show you how to use the stream deck. So this is what you do when you're getting ready to run a break, right? Mm-hmm. I write a post-it. You write what it is, the quantity, and the type of break. What it is, the quantity, type of break, right? So year, company, 2021, Panini. It's Prism Hobby. What sport is it? NFL, right? And you only have to do that because this company, they make Prism Hobby for also for basketball, right? Mm-hmm. If they only made it, if it was a football specific sport, you don't have to write NFL. But if it's a product that they make on both different sports, then you got to write it. You'll learn obviously that. But 2021 Panini Prism Hobby NFL. How many boxes or how many cases? It's 2 boxes of it. What type of break is it? It's pick your color. Pick your color. Number 18, right? So PYC, number 18. Okay.
Gotcha.
So this is going to be what goes in the box for the sorters. The second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the boxes so I'm like 100% fully ready. Okay. 2021 Prism Color 2 boxer. Let's pick these 2 right here. Why not? Let's grab these 2 boxes, okay? There's 4 of them, or there's actually 6. We hypothetically could add one more. but we'll put those there. Now we got that. Now,
All right.
now we need to run the random team. We're getting advanced real quick here on you.
All good, brother.
Yeah.
Let's do
So
it.
this is the random team that we're gonna run. So this is where I'm gonna teach you the Stream Deck. Okay.
Okay.
It's slightly different in every room, but it's pretty similar for the most part. Okay. 1A is this. 1B is this. What's up? Wow, you got me coffee?
Yeah,
Oop.
well, I didn't get
Very
food
nice.
yet,
Yeah.
though, but
That's okay. Thank you. I love coffee. You know that.
hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doug, Sarah, Doug.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Emily's
Feel-
boyfriend
yeah, so it
from
was
Pop
like,
Channel
I feel
yesterday.
Like someone,
Yeah.
someone's significant other.
It's all
Yeah, I'm the
You
couple.
just showed up together the first
I'm the
day.
Yeah,
couple.
yeah.
I'm the couple trainer.
Works for me.
All right. So
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
if I press 1A, it's gonna show me just what's on that screen.
Okay.
Right. If I press 1B, right. 1C, so on and so forth. Okay.
Gotcha.
Self-explanatory. If you want to know this where 1D is, it's down here,
Okay.
and then 1E is there. This Stream Deck is messed up. They're just
Okay.
I don't know what's going on over here. It's like the other rooms are a little more organized, but it's just all over the place. But you understand what it means. 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 1E.
Yep.
This bottom left button, when we press that, we're going to start recording.
Mhm.
Okay. If it says 1 and 2 or 1 and 3 or 2 and 3, it just means these two screens at the same time. These 1 and 3, 2 and 3. It's all right. It's very self-explanatory. Okay.
Gotcha.
The only other things you need to know about this, there's 6 other buttons you need to know. Okay. Technically 7. Lists and dice go hand in hand. Upload and videos go hand in hand. And then the randoms. Okay? So everything that you see that just has an R after it,
Mhm.
it's the same thing as the button to the left, but with a random. Okay?
Okay.
So watch this. We're doing this break, right? This is the break we're about to do.
Okay.
I want people to be able to see the random, right? So
Mhm.
they can see this, right?
Mhm.
So when I press this button, they're looking at this, but now they're also seeing what we're looking at on our website.
Gotcha.
Now, just so you know, and then we press this and we go back to normal, right? And just so you know, if I'm looking at this
Mhm.
and I press that button, they will see that. And we don't want them to see this stuff, right? That's like the back end, like people's private information.
Mhm.
That's not for their eyes, right? So never accidentally press the random button when you're looking at something else, because it's going to show. If you're watching porn, they're going to see porn. You know, that's what it is, right? So make sure that when you show the random, that it's just on the random.
Got
Okay. I'm gonna run this break a little bit, and just I don't want to take too much time. That people they want to see their cards.
Yeah, of course.
And then I'll continue showing you about the Stream Deck and stuff. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm a big believer of if somebody watches a couple times and then they do it with the other, you're gonna watch what I'm gonna do. You're gonna see everything. You're gonna get the hang of it, and then I'm gonna have you do it, and I'll watch you.
Okay.
It's really not that complicated.
All right, let's do it.
All right, good luck, everybody. All right, 2021 Panini Prism Hobby 2-box. Pick your color 18. I'm excited. Our first break of the day. We're gonna roll some dice here to see who gets what. Get what teams for the random for the remaining spots. The dice, they say 6 times. 6 times. There should be 32 contestants here, and more importantly, we're gonna need some freaking teams. Let's grab some teams. Hold on. We do need teams, don't we? Let's get some teams. That might be essential. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. 6 times in the dice. We're still in the video recording. There should be 32 teams here. Let's mix them up 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times on the dice. 6 times. 6 times. They really want us to do that. They want us to highlight the number and show them that the dice match it. So there's never any complications. Nobody can say, I thought I had this team or whatever. We want to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's roll the contestants 6 times. There should be 32 of you. If there's not, I'm going to be really sad. Oh, there's not. We got to do it again. I only sold 30 spots? Oh, I must have messed up. Ozzy. No, you're in there. I can't go back. Oh, we can go back here. Who did I miss? Who am I missing? So I must be missing somebody. Pats fan, Cubs, Ronald McDonald, Ozzy, Hugh, McDonald, Hugh, Ozzy, Neo, Richie's, excuse me, Crow. Where did I mess this up? Where's Crow? Did I not write Crow? There he is, Crow. Richie's for another one. Oh, Corey? Did I not? Oh no, Corey's right there. What the hell? Take a leap. What am I missing here, bro? Did I not? Can I not count? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, Harrison. Oh, poor Harrison. Oh my God. Harrison, we missed you here after Corey. Wow. Of course it would be you, Harrison. Of all the people that I'm gonna forget, it's gonna be my home slice over here. I'm sorry, Harry. I love you. Let's go back 6 times the dice. We're gonna still do 6 times. Harry, I love you, bro. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that I've confidently wasted a handful of people's time here. 6 times the dice. Let's copy it over. Let's make it look pretty. Blah, blah, blah. And then we'll print it out. We'll check the list, see who's naughty and nice. And then what I'll do is copy it all over. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that's the list in alphabetical order if you guys want to see what teams you've got in the random, okay? I'm now going to print things out. You make it 12 or bigger, whatever. Just you make it bigger because some of the sorters have terrible eyesight like me. Always, when you print it, always portrait, then you only have to change it to portrait once in a day. And now I'm just going to make it look pretty because I don't want it to look like that. So let's just do this, drop it down 3 spots. That's just me being OCD.
Oh, good. I appreciate the organization.
Yeah, right. And then just this way when the sorters look at it, they see it nice and crispy,
clean.
right? Exactly, yeah. You don't want to get confusing for them. You print it, it'll print out behind you, and you're good to go. So those are the teams, and who's got them. We'll reference that as we need to. Thank you guys for bearing with me, and Doug. Yeah, Emu, Emu, and Doug, right? And Doug. I love that commercial for the record.
Dude, they hold it down, man.
They do a good job. Where's can you pass me that stapler?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Gotcha.
Emu, emu. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I need to grab this thing right here. So this is what we're gonna use. I'm actually gonna sit here, so we'll trade you up. We'll swap.
Gotcha.
Careful with my coffee. Sorry in advance. It's just in your way.
It's all good, man.
But yeah, like you know, for now I'll just leave it here. Whatever, or I'll put it here. But this room needs a little. You know what? We're good right here. So we leave the middle row empty. Paper goes in the middle. Okay? Boom. Good luck, everybody. We have supplies and stuff, but supplies. Oh, there's one essential thing I forgot to do. So, and this is, I usually do this at the beginning of the day, but I failed. I forgot to. So when I set up the chat, I like to do it also where I can see it up here. So we get to watch it while we're breaking also.
Gotcha.
So we can talk to the peoples.
There we go.
Why is it so freaking tall? Fix it. 37. My guess is 37. All right, good luck, guys. 2021. This is 21, right? I should have checked. It's labeled 21, so I hope it's 21. What's up, Heath? Crow Discs, you got... Where is this thing? Oh, here we go. Those are the teams that everybody got in the random. Do you guys want me to go pack by pack, or should I just open it all? I usually prefer just opening it all, but can you guys tell me what you prefer here in the foosball room? Because I'm only here one time a week for you guys. This is Teddy's space. I'm just a visitor. They've been doing pack by pack, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so how about this? Let's do half and half. Let's open one box, and then we'll do the second box pack by pack. We'll see whichever one gives us better cards. We're going to do that for the rest of the day. How does that sound? How does that sound? I think that's a reasonable, right? Debo signed with who? Debo signed with the Bengals? No way. I'm not a Debo guy, but he kind of fits their team. What do you think about that? Debo with the Bengals?
I'm not a Debo fan.
I'm not either, but he at least is kind of a Swiss Army knife, no? Like,
Little bit.
in the sense that they need.
A little bit.
Oh, you got the Bengals. That's funny.
Oh,
bro.
there you go.
I thought you were saying Debo signed with the Bengals. You got me so confused. I was like, why do they need him? Who did Debo sign with? I'm not a Debo guy myself, but I think that he could be good. Like
he's got to lose the weight, and he's got to stop being a locker room cancer.
I don't know about the locker room cancer. He's definitely got to lose a few pounds.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's got to shave a few pounds. You confused the hell out of me, Crow. Your daughter, she come to my house and she kicked my dog. I'm a big T. Higgins guy. I really like T. Higgins. I think Higgins is excellent. We talked about this last time. All right, good luck, guys. We'll do ooh, piece of candy. We'll do this one, this box right here, and then we'll do the next one pack by pack. Yeah, the Patriots could use him. Yeah. All right, doing some base, some upside down. There's Ramondre on the rookie piece. Aaron Donald, a purple Donald. For the Rams to 125. Oh, no, this is sorry. Oh, hold on. We got to check the colors here. We'll check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. And you know what? Let's just make our lives easy. This is what they do it differently on different channels, but I need this list to see who gets what here. I usually don't need to reference the list during the break, but for this channel, just a little bit more going on. Okie dokie. Purple Donald. Purple. So this is just purple or purple? No, just purple. This is Larry Legends. All right, we continue. Michael Carter on the rookie. Let's go. The camera's so like to the side. So you're gonna want to kind of just keep yourself in the middle. Newsome rookie. Collins. We got Sam Ellinger, and then that's a Colts blue what? Blue Wave something. Do they call this blue ice or blue wave? Looks like I don't see any blue. Whatever. Ooh, wow, that's actually really good. Is it expired, though? Oh, what the fuck? It's expired. Will they give this to you? It's not that expired. It's like 1 year and a couple months. Kyle Pitts. That's really nice. A Kyle Pitts Red Wave rookie auto. Red Wave auto to Justin. Would you pass me one of those pens? Thank you.
Yeah,
Perfect.
gotcha.
Justin, nice hit. They'll probably give it to you, you think, Take a Leap? They'll get points? Wow, this is a sick case, Packers. Kyle Pitts and all those other autos. That's a nice case. Some big names. Is the camera focused? Is this focused? Is this autofocus on? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. What is that? Miles Sanders on the red wave, ruby wave, and then Michael Thomas on the brilliance. What is it, just an insert? I think it's just an insert. Rondale Moore. I really liked him. I thought he was going to be better than he is. Oops, sorry. Patrick Queen, R.I.P. I really thought Moore was going to be better than he is. See, that looks like green scope, right? Green scope in the back? Yes, Jamar Chase, rookie. Let's go. Jamar Chase on the base for Go Birds. And oh, wow. What a break. Keenan Drake on the orange. And then Najee on the silver rookie auto. What a case, you guys. You said there were T-Law and Burrow second-year autos in this case? This is not a bad... This is a Kyle Pitts and a Najee Harris rookie auto in the same box? That's pretty damn good. That's really good. Najee on the silver auto. That's a random team. Steelers. Neo, that's you. That's you. I believe silver auto. This will go to the 1. Neo, Najee. Hello. Just going to top load the number pieces and the Jamar rookie piece. We'll continue. We'll take our time and enjoy this break since it took us a hot minute to fill it. Let's soak it in. Next will probably be 2024 Prism. There's not many spots left. Please take them. And then also the Donruss Hobby, that full case. I'm not going to be adding any more of that. The Pick Your Player. So by all means, take your spots in that. There were like 60-something left. I would love, with a capital L, to do that today. And we're not adding more. You guys are going to be all rolling with the Chromies for the next few days and doing your Prism. I think this is Green Scope coming up. Holland on the rookie. Diami Brown. He's not bad. Upside down, it's Rashawn Evans. Rashawn Evans on the Titans. Remember the Titans to 75 there. And then CEH. Remember when he was decent? All right, let's continue. Let's do the second. Ooh, blue ice, I think. If I miss something, let me know, and I'll go back and check and tell you guys whatever you need to know. Marshall Jr., nice. Jefferson Lions. Powell on the blue ice. Blue ice. Cornell Powell rookie. And Jerome Bettis, the bus here on the silver. Orange. Waddle rookie. We like that. Christian Wilkins upside down for the Dolphins. Why couldn't she be more Waddle? Yeah, dude, that's a nice couple autos already to start the box with Najee and Kyle Pitts. Bro, they just do not use Kyle Pitts the way they should. It makes me so nauseous.
Not even remotely.
I cannot say. Kyle Pitts, like, officially joined that, like, list this year for me of just guys that I don't think I can ever draft again.
No.
in fantasy. And it's not his fault.
No, not at all, man.
It's so unfortunate.
The dude is a weapon.
He's so good.
He just can't. They
don't throw to
figure it
him.
out. No.
They don't throw to him. They just don't use him the way they should. It drives me insane. I don't know. It really does. All right, so ready? So watch.
Yeah.
So backwards.
Okay.
And then since I know we're going to be putting more cards in here during this break, it's going to be forwards, but I'm just going to put it here for now. And at the end, you know.
Just
I'll
save some space.
Exactly. Yeah,
Gotcha,
then we'll put it together.
Cool.
All right, let's continue. I see more nice color up ahead. T-Law rookie fireworks. We take that. Kelsey's definitely... I'm not sure if Kelsey's leaving or not, but I think Kelsey's like quasi-washed up a little bit. I think...
100%.
Yeah,
He's got to go.
Yeah, I think it's time. Traquan Smith, I think second year for the Saints there. And then I like this guy, Rashad Bateman on the silver rookie for the Ravens. Rashad Bateman is good, man. He's like also a guy that they don't really fully... Because the Ravens just run such a unique, you know... Where is Rashad now? Is he he's still there or no?
I think so.
I think he's still there.
I think so.
Rashad Bateman, was he, or did he go to the
No, I think he's with the Ravens.
Eagles? No, I think he's with. I'm starting to second guess myself here. It's been a minute. I don't know what all this is. Yeah, he is still there. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Vulcan, you want me to mod you up? Right here, Nashawn Wright on the purple ice non for the Cowboys, and then all out it's Joey B for the Bengals. I don't know, this kid reporter, who wants to be a kid reporter? Some kid does probably. Some base upside down, and then I think we have another green scope, right? Everything is why is it always upside down? Nice, Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill on the green scope to 175, I think, right? This green scope. And then Akers on the silver. Hyper. Oh, it's a hyper? Oh, you're right. To 175 is a hyper. It's not green scope. It's got a little yellow in there. I apologize. You're right. That's a hyper. My bad. Vulcan, you want to be modded up or no? So if you want to do me a favor,
Yeah.
can put these cards like with like the highest, like what they're out of,
Okay.
because they're more rare. Like that's to 75. This is to 99.
Yeah.
And that's to 199. So this is the least rare.
Okay.
So like put that one like towards like you can do it like this, but put them the least rare at the bottom, or sorry, the least rare at the top and the most rare at the bottom.
Most right at the bottom. Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay, that's up to you, Vulcan. If you change your mind, let me know. Okay, last. Ooh, wow. That's a nice color right there. Snakeskin. JC, you're going to get a snakeskin. Snakeskins are pretty rare from what I understand. I don't know Prism as well as you guys, so you'll have to help me out. Chris Evans on the rookie, Jalen Phillips rookie, and upside down TJ Watts on the purple ice. Purple ice to Royo. And then Stephon Diggs on the silver. Snakeskin incoming. Wow, Micah Parsons rookie's in front of the snakeskin. Who's the emergent? Nice emergent rookie of Jamar Chase. And what team? Do we know what team? Oh wow, it's Jaguars. This could be.
Ooh.
It could be big. Say rookie. No. Where's the rookie's logo? We want the rookie
Come
logo.
on.
Chenault Jr. No rookie logo. Nice Parsons rookie, but it's not T-Law. Imagine if that was T-Law. That would have been insane. Opening 2021 and hitting a crazy T-Law. Chenault Jr. on the snakeskin for the Jaguars. Quite a sweat there, though. We needed it to say rookie.
Do you want to put that on this one?
So those are unnumbered, but they're short print, so you can put it at like the bottom of
Okay.
that whole pile if you want.
Do you want me to organize these ones too in the same
They
way,
don't
or-
have numbers.
No? Okay.
Yeah, we separate the autos, and then I usually just separate the silvers and the non-silvers. I'm also top loading an inch too much just because I'm not on this channel as often because we were slow to start the day. But usually,
Gotcha.
I, like I'm not like this card's not gonna get top. That would get sandwiched if you were here.
What,
You know what I
the
mean?
Diggs one?
Yeah, it's just and all the regular silvers would just get sandwiched.
Gotcha.
All right, now we go pack by pack for the second box. We'll do it the other way. See what happens. Okay. Good luck. Mills on the rookie. Smith on the rookie. Bledsoe on the, what do they call this? Blue Wave. Blue Wave for Lair Legends. And then Zach Wilson on the new recruits. Rookie base. Zach Wilson, man. You know what?
Womp womp.
You know what boggles my mind about the Jets is like, they had every opportunity to just get a backup for Rodgers last year, and they just didn't even try.
No.
They were
Coming
just
off
like,
that injury too.
they were like,
You would
yeah, we're
think.
good. They're like, we don't need a backup for Rodgers.
No.
It just makes no sense to me. All right, good luck. I think we see orange. Carter on the rookie. Jones on the rookie. Pete Werner on the rookie orange for the Saints. And then, wow, an upside down Jake Plummer auto.
Nice.
Jake Plummer. Silver Legends auto, right? So where does this go? This is a silver auto, I think, no? Wow, that's numbered to 15. Holy crap. Oh, is that blue camo? Is that blue camo? Navy camo auto? I think it is, yeah. It's going to go to a random. Who's got the cards? D Cards has the cards. Navy camo auto to 15. D Cards with the cards. Gets the card. Dun-dun-ch. To 15. Nice piece. He was good for a hot minute there.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of a journeyman, but solid.
A little bit for sure. Reasonable name. I didn't know that they had certain vets in here like that. That's kind of cool.
That's kind of fun.
All right, more orange here. What's up with this? Should I turn off the overhead light or something? Slater, Freiermuth on the rookie, Baker on the orange for the Browns, and we're gonna go back upside down, right side up, upside down. It's Patty Mahomes and the fireworks.
Big Baker fan, man. What a turnaround.
Bro, I thought he was such a dust ball when he was getting drafted, and he really showed me that he's got. I respect the man. He gives some effort. You know what,
he's
with
a dog.
Baker? With Baker, you know what you're getting. You know what you're getting. If you send Baker out there as your quarterback, you know you're getting a guy that's going to give you 130%.
Oh, yeah.
That his team is going to want, the guys are going to want to rally around him. You know he's never going to give up. You know what you're getting with Baker.
He's got that dog in him, man.
He does.
No doubt.
He's not the greatest quarterback in the NFL, but you know what he's going to give you. You know
For
he's
sure.
going to give you the effort. He's going to care. He's got that passion. I respect him. I thought he was a little punk when he first showed up in the NFL, and he really grew on me.
Good.
You know,
Yeah.
He's grown on me significantly. All right, this is green scope and blue ice. Does that mean one of them are going to be autographed or something? Noah Gray rookie. A little sticky here. Javonte Williams. I like Javonte. I'm a Javonte guy. Justin Simmons on the blue ice. And then for the Broncos, who's behind? It's a rookie. It's a green scope rookie team. Seahawks. Anybody good in the Seahawks in 21?
Was that the year Metcalf came out?
I don't think so. Eskridge. Dwayne Eskridge is going to be your green scope autograph. I am your singing telegram. Dwayne Eskridge. Who's got the green scope autographs? Oh, that's a random. Seahawks. Who's got the Seahawks? Neo, that's you. The one. The only. Gets the Dwayne Eskridge. Take your spots in 2024 Prism. I want to do that one next, guys. Yeah, I wasn't sure what year, but I knew it wasn't 21.
19. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
close. He's interesting, too. I'm a big JSN guy. Roundtree. Devonta rookie. Super Bowl champ right there. Michael Vick on the Blue Wave and Etienne Jr. on the Emergent. Let's keep going. I'll top load in a minute. We'll come back to it. You want to be a kid reporter? Anybody want to be a kid reporter? Was that Purple Power, I think, right? I think that's Purple Power. All the flipping around. Nick Bolton rookie. Mond on the rookie. It's upside down, but it is Aziz Al-Jawari. I can't pronounce that. For the Giants. Probably dust. And what is this? We upside down? No, we're right side up. Oh, it's sideways. That's what it is. It's a lockdown silver for the Niners of Charles Haley. And then let's be kid reporter. So, have you had any experience in like handling the cards?
Not too much, no.
Okay, so I'll show you this stuff. I mean, you can, again, just like kind of watching what we're doing, getting used to it. It's going to, the condition of the cards is so essential that it's always better to be slow and steady and make sure the cards are taken care of.
For sure.
Okay. 2 more packs left. Blue Wave. The upside down is so tricky. Javon Holland on the rookie. Diami Brown again, rookie. Roquan Smith. And then Russell Wilson on the silver. Roquan Smith was a blue wave. Greens, no, hyper. Just kidding. Jordan Love here. McMath, Des Fitzpatrick, Jonathan Abram for the Raiders on the hyper to 175, and Larry Johnson. Not for the New York Knicks or the Hornets, but for the Chiefs. Yeah, wrong Larry. He lived in my building when I lived in New York. The basketball Larry Johnson.
Oh,
yeah.
that's dope.
Yeah. He lived him and Buster Rhymes.
Las Vegas legend.
Yeah.
UNLV legend right there.
Caleb Farley on the rookie. Baker again on the purple piece, and it's brilliant. It's Stephon. 3 packs left. Don't know if we have how many autos per box. Do we know how many autos per box? I feel like it's 2 per box. Did we already hit both our autos? I think so. Quinn who? Quinn Meniers for the Broncos and the purple ice. And then Patrick Queen, refractor. Oh, so there are 2 per box. Okay. So we've already seen all our autos. Hopefully we can find a little gold here or a spicy color in the last 2 boxes. Come on, Roquan. Man, he had some promise, but he hasn't. I don't feel like he's lived up to the hype. Some base here. Roethlisberger, Brees, Dupree, Haley, Elijah Moore for the Jets in the rookie. Tua on the purple piece for the Dolphins. Then we're going to get hyped for JT. Last pack. And it's going to have a hyper. I think a hyper in it.
Give us a little something here.
Hoping. Let's see. We got Mac Jones, rookie, Pete Warner, and then it's going to be Ed Oliver and Simi Fehoko for the Cowboys. No idea who he is, but can't be that good if I don't remember him. Must be Dusty. Silver non there. Ed Oliver on the hyper. Then poor Mac Jones in the base. Good autos. Started a little hotter than we finished, I think. Now that I've successfully thrown all these wrappers all over the table. Let's throw them out. And let's do a glorious recap here of the good times. I like it too, Crow. It looks really nice. Recap: Mac Jones, Devonta, the emergence of Etienne Freiermuth. You got the Zach Wilson insert, Jamar Chase base, Micah Parsons, T-Law fireworks insert, Waddle, more Chase, and then some silvers of some names that we may or may not care about. Rashad Bateman, I like. Numbered stuff. The oranges first. The purple ice, I think. Blue waves. Hypers. Red waves or ruby waves. Purples. Blue ice. The scope, green scope, purple power, and one snakeskin. It was Mr. Chenault Jr. We also had 4 autographs in these 2 boxes, and they were pretty good. We had a green scope of Eskridge. We had Jake he's not Jake the Snake. What was the other? That was a different quarterback, right?
Yeah. Oh,
That was
geez.
Jake. Oh my God.
Oh, it's drawn.
Yeah,
He was on the Raiders.
what was?
No, who was Jake the Snake?
No, not the Raiders,
Was
bro.
it Plummer? No.
It's
hang
not
on.
Plummer. I mean, he was. They also call. Somebody tell me. No,
Not
this.
from. Oh God.
No. Somebody tell me the actual Jake, the real guy, the nickname. I know who it is. Jake Plummer to 15, Najee on the silver auto, and then we have Kyle Pitts on the red wave auto. There's another Jake, though. You know who I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking
There's
about.
another quarterback that's Jake. Not Jake from State Farm.
With the khakis? Yeah.
Maybe the wrestler. 2021 Panini Prism Hobby. NFL 2 box. Pick your color 18. Maybe it is the wrestler I'm thinking about.
It is Jake Plummer.
But there's another Jake.
There's definitely another Jake.
My gut said Jake the Snake, and then I second guessed myself. Thank you, guys. That was a break. Maybe, Curtis. What's his name?
Good to see you.
Good, you too.
What's up, kiddo?
Perfect. Yeah, I'll see you when you get off.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
You should just, assuming that I'm here next week, just have him on when you get on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I just want to I want to have a couple sessions with each of them just so I can show them, and then I want them to show me. You understand?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I want to do it. I want a couple sessions.
It's gonna take time, but it's cool.
Yeah, he knows his football, so he'll be fine.
He knows everything.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Ken Stabler. was
That's
the
who
Raiders
I'm
group.
talking about, bro. Stabler.
Ken Stabler.
That is who I was thinking about. And he is the old Raiders quarterback.
Yes.
Stabler is 100% who I was thinking about. How did we figure that out? That was impressive, actually.
Good call.
Thank you, Curtis. You saved my brain from way more pain. Although the State Farm joke was pretty good, not gonna lie. I saw a really funny meme of Mahomes getting sacked.
Yeah.
You saw this one or no?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I saw a funny meme of Mahomes getting sacked, and he advertises for State Farm, right?
Yeah.
And the caption said, if Mahomes had been with Allstate, then he would have been protected for mayhem like this. And it just shows him getting sacked by 3 guys at the same time.
I love it. I'm here for it.
That's good. All right, that was 2021. I'll put 19 on the screen for like a fraction of a second, so it'll automatically log you out. Whatever. It should automatically log you. There should be automatically saved, but if it does that, there should be just some saved information. And if there's not, just ask anybody. We all have logins, or you can just make one.
Okay.
But that shouldn't be an issue. The random did pretty well, by the way. The random got a lot of love. 19 is far away, so I'm gonna take that off the screen. We'll use that real estate for something else. Okay? We'll put something else up there, or for now, well, we'll just leave it like that. All right, now this is the other thing I wanted to show you about the Stream Deck, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So when we're done with a break, if you're busy, you can do this later, but it's good to get in the habit of doing it right after the break. So it works differently in this room than it does in other rooms, and you must know that because it's more annoying here.
Okay.
So Emily will not have to do this. It's gonna be very different. Just
Okay.
it's easier in the other rooms.
Gotcha.
Okay. See how there's two different browsers down here?
Yeah.
See that one with a little purple N?
Mm-hmm.
It stands for news, not that it matters, but you can only upload the videos in that stupid browser, okay?
Gotcha.
It won't work in this one. So when I press videos, it's going to pull up this thing right here, which is great, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now there's that. Thank you, Shy. I'm going to update it in 2 seconds. Thank you, my friend. And then I want to upload this video, but again, I can't do it in here. So I'm going to click the news. This just wants me to verify, whatever, yeah, we're verified. Let me see if this works. I don't even actually know what it is. I've never been logged out. I don't know why it's not saving on me.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. This is what it is. I don't know. It's for the news.
Okay.
I'm usually on other channels. I've only been here for a couple weeks in this room, but I mean I know how they all work. So.
Okay.
All right. So now when I click upload,
Mm-hmm.
it's in this window. That's what pops up.
Okay.
Perfect. That's what we want, right? So now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna see that somebody didn't do their job yesterday, and these videos never got uploaded. Who was on this channel yesterday? Did they not upload any videos? What in the fuck? Who's the lazy culprit yesterday? Douglas. It was Doug, wasn't it? Dougie Fresh? Did he not upload any videos yesterday? Alright, 2021 Panini Prism Hobby 2-box break. Pick your color. Number 18. Right? Same thing that we write on the post-it.
Mm-hmm.
You write it here. And you drag it over. And you upload it. Alright, let me help Shy out here. Okay, so that's uploading. We'll just minimize it, right?
Okay.
I'm going to update everything on the screen. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm relatively new to the football room, and we're training Dougie Fresh over here. But we'll be okay. All right, the 2024 Panini Prism FOTL 3-box is very close. I think it's within random team striking distance. I'm going to line that after I finish updating the screen. This random on the 4th window hasn't moved. And then Delight Player Break, I'll just leave those. Let's run this, guys. Let's run the FOTL 3-box. Let's do the random for this right here. Does anybody want one of these last spots before I run a random for it? I'm generous, and I'm also a pushover. If anybody wants one of these spots, now's the time to ask before we run the random. The black shimmers are still there. The gold non is still there. That's pricey. Silver auto is there. That's a great spot. Snakeskin, I always seem to hit them. If anybody wants any of these spots, the opportunity is there. Let me check the store, otherwise we'll kill it and we'll run a random. It's tough. JSN is off. I can't believe he was there. All right, let's try running a random. I'll kill it from the store. Let's try it. Here's what I'll do. I'll just do this. I'll do 2 and 3. I hate this mouse, bro. This mouse absolutely sucks. I cannot stand this mouse. It's just coincidence, Crow. The filler did pretty well that last one. I killed it from the store and I just sent out the email. I'm gonna highlight so you guys can see what you're playing for in the random. Let's try to do a filler or a serial, excuse me. Just checking some math. It's gonna be 56 a spot, but I'll give you guys a good discount to see if it goes. All right, 32 left. 56 a spot, 2 for 100. Everybody gets a team in the remaining for Prism FOTL 3 boxer. If anybody wants random of the remaining for this 3 boxer or Prism, we only have 6 boxes on the shelf, but we can add more if we do this. We'll see if this filler has legs, or this serial, whatever, random team. You guys do it so differently in the football room. I got to get used to it. Both of the FOTL black shimmer spots are there. Both of the black finite spots are there. The gold Nana's there. The silver auto is there. If nobody drops for this, I'll just put it back in the store. And we can be patient, I suppose. But this will probably be the next break. 2024 Prism FOTL. So, I guess since we're slow, I'll just teach you. It's fine. We can scratch it. It's okay. I'll put it back in the store. Okay. I put it back in the store. What you see is what we got available on the Prism FOTL. I put it on the second and the third window just to make it easy for everybody. All right, so the rest of the stream deck, just so you know how it works. So when we upload the videos, we go to the news, right? So now that's already uploaded.
Yep.
It says 3 minutes left. It's done. I'm pretty sure it's done. So I just exit out. And if it said don't exit out because we're still uploading, then you just leave it. Upload in videos, list and dice, right? That pulls up the lists. What's up, Douglas? There he is. Dougie, should I upload the videos from yesterday? It is. We get Doug and Doug.
Hey.
I think the videos need to be uploaded from yesterday. That's okay, I'll do it. I just realized when I went to upload my first video. 18 got uploaded before 17. Other than that, everything's going to be okay. Nice. How did you fix UFC? you adjusted the prices? Perfect. Thank you, Doug. I might add some more Looney Tunes for you right now, actually, because that Looney Tunes is flying. I'm gonna add a couple things for you. You're on Pop today, right, Doug? I did mess up. NFL. It's fine. So there's a way to fix that. I'll show you how to fix it. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this is 28 right here. Okay, so this is how you fix it. You just click upload.
Okay.
And then you just X this out, and then you can go to what you've got going on or whatever's already in there, and you can just edit it. Just to add the NFL.
Gotcha.
Okay. And the reason we do this, by the way, that we use the news channel and all this stuff is because we're uploading it to this. The break, it's a different YouTube that we're uploading the videos to. That's why we have to use this different whatever.
Gotcha.
So the Stream Deck, all the regular stuff, all the randoms, record and stop recording. This is file 5 screens. This is just the first 4 screens, right? Right? And then in other rooms we have options for 3 and whatever, but we don't have them in here, whatever. And then you have 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 2 and 3, stuff like that, right?
Gotcha.
We're usually just on 5 screens.
Okay.
And then I'm guessing that this brings up the sheet. No, I don't need that shit. That's Hama's thing. I'm not touching that. That's why it says Hama. He's just it's his own personal whatever. So yeah, this is the screen. So now you know how to upload videos. In terms of like taking players out of the store, so when somebody asks for something, like let's say somebody said, "Hey Brown, can I get the FOTL black shimmer spot?" Right?
Yeah.
So I would say sure, and then I would go, since I know that's a second window, I go to the second break, right? 29.
Okay.
And then I would go down to the spot that they want. Yellow means it's still available, right?
Yeah.
I probably refresh just to make sure that it is what it's supposed to be, because maybe somebody bought it in this time that I went to the store to look at it.
Gotcha.
Then you change the stock quantity from 1 to 0, and then you just enter the username, right? So let's say it was like Crow. I would just enter the username there, and then you hit 0 or you hit enter, whatever. But you still have to make sure that they send. So one way that I like to do it, and this is a personal thing, is let's say Crow Discs was buying the spot. I'll enter his name in the back end, and I'll take the spot out for him. This way nobody else can buy it while he's paying for it.
Gotcha.
So that's the key, is when somebody asks for something on the screen, you have to take it out immediately. Like, you take it out of the store, that's the first thing you do. Because if somebody else buys it in the store before you take it out while you're doing something else, they have the right to be upset with you because you weren't fast enough to get it for them.
For sure.
If there's a conflict and somebody buys it in the store and somebody else is asking for it, like in the chat, the person that's buying it in the store gets the precedence. They get it because they bought it like the normal way through the store.
Gotcha. So if you take it out of the store, how is he still able to purchase it?
He won't be able to. Once I
Well, no,
take it
like-
out of the store,
like if
nobody
Cro-
else will
well,
be
how
able
does Crow
to.
get you the How does he send his
So he
money
buys
for it?
Blez bucks.
Oh,
He would
just-
just buy Blez bucks. I would
Oh,
say,
okay,
"Oh,
got
Crow,
it.
send 129 Blez bucks," and then he would just go buy
And you would
Blez
see that
bucks.
on the transaction screen.
But for them, it's a way of getting the spot out more quickly, potentially. Let's
Got
say
it.
he's driving and he doesn't want to have to pull over and buy a spot. Like, "Hey, Brown," he'll text like, "Brown, take out this spot for me," and I'll send it in 15 minutes, or it's fine, you know.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Kenny. I'll update it. I bet you do, Crow. It's a good spot, FOTL 101 Auto. We're very close to being full here in this 3-boxer of FOTL Prism. I know that's basically what the channel runs off of at the moment, is this FOTL and the Hobby Prism. Tomorrow it's a new day. You guys will have the Topps Chrome to rock with. Forest Camo is off to Kenny. The 1-box FOTL random hasn't moved very much, and then the rest of it's all players. The Don Russ Hobby player break is getting closer, though. Let's see how close we are. 64 left in the player break. 64.
I saw your Sigma 1990 Skybox.
What's up?
All right, Brownie. I'll see you later.
Adios. Trey McBride is still there for $4. That seems like a crime. He's so good. That seems like a crime. Let me make sure that everything is accurate with what's in the store for the Don Russ. It's so hard for me to do it like this. Roro, Alvin, it's like really hard. Maybe I'll try it like, no, it's too hard. Dougie. How do we do it so it's just the available players? Or do you just go and sort it and then just copy and paste it that way? Actually, I know how to do it. Never mind. I can do it. Computer sucks. It's not the computer, it's our website. I can't wait for the new website. Computer's actually fine. It just, when there's so many players, it takes so long to load.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see how you did it. You just sorted the second column. Oh, it's easy enough.
How's it going?
What's up? One, two, three, four, five. Clean it out. All right, it's a little backwards, but nonetheless it works. This is what's still left. I guess I could just... Why does this not work? Why does this not work? Why is this computer so weird?
Come on now.
So weird, bro. Right?
Just acting a fool over here, man.
It really is. All right, there it works.
There
I don't
we
know.
go.
That was weird. All right, now the first window is actually accurate. Bo Nix, JJ, Penix, Neighbors, BTJ, Mahomes, Others Rams. Who's in the Others Rams that makes them so big? Puka? Puka's not a rookie. That's probably why it's Puka.
Mm.
Why wouldn't he be just his own spot? $2024 Panini Prism FOTL 3-box. There is not much left. If anybody would like any spots, please let me know. We're here to help. I know it's Prism release day over there on basketball, so it's going to be tough, but we're doing the best we can. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, brother.
There was definitely not 350, Dougie. Tell me you're bad at counting without telling me you're bad at counting. We were at this bachelor party, Megan's bachelor party, and we all had to guess the number of Hershey Kisses in the jar. And, like, pretty much everybody guessed between, like, 90 and, like, 140. And then Doug guessed, like, 350. It was, like, it was just, like, so off. It was insane. It's like an optical illusion. What did I say? Baby shower? What did I say?
You said bachelor party.
Oh, bachelor party. I meant baby shower. Sorry. I've never. This was my first.
Quite
first
the difference. Stark
first
difference.
baby shower. Well, it was the first baby shower I've ever been to. I've been to some bachelor parties. That would be one hell of a exercise for a bachelor party. I don't think that'd be the most fun bachelor party. Nobody's going to that, guys.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to any more
It's a
events
pretty
that he's
G-rated
hosting.
bachelor party.
Beyond G. That's like the ABC Dr. Seuss version.
That's what everyone tells their wife they're doing.
Exactly. That was my first baby shower. I had never been to one before. I didn't think men really go to many baby showers. It was a co-ed baby shower, which was kind of fun. Sarah hosted the events. We played some fun games. Everybody had to cut some yarn and guess the circumference of Megan's belly. And then, like, around her waist and belly with the yarn. Katarina won multiple events. He was impressive with it. He was sharp, quick like a fox. My wife won one, but it was no skill. She won, she scratched off. They had, like, all these scratch-offs, and it's just a baby's butt. And if you scratch off and you get a poop emoji, you win. And she got that one.
Nice.
$10 gift certificate to Chick-fil-A.
That's as good as gold, man.
It is gold, absolutely. Buy some good stuff, some nuggets and some Arnold Palmers.
There you go.
2024 Panini Prism FOTL. 3 boxes if anybody would like anything. So, like, as you're breaking, like, you see how I'm, like, trying to, like, frame the cards in the picture, and, like, there's this nasty glare that's annoying. We could probably shut those lights off and just use these lights from time to time. Next time when you're with me on Tuesday, I'll show you how to, like, start the whole
Yes.
the whole computer system and the camera and just like how to get everything set up. But
For sure.
yeah, it's just like when people ask for things, you take them out. When the break's full, you kill it from the store, and then you send this email. It notifies people that the break is starting. If they bought the spots directly through the store, if they bought them with you, they will not get that email.
Gotcha.
Right?
Like that's where you take them off the store and the
Exactly.
whole thing, and then
Exactly.
they send you the credits. Okay.
Exactly.
The
If they
Blez
bought
box.
them directly with you, they're not going to receive that email. If they bought them through the store, they are going to get that email. It's a good way of notifying them.
Gotcha.
How could I not be? I'm a Giants fan. Do they, Dougie? Now I know when my wife gets pregnant. No, seriously, how could I not be an Eli Manning fan? Greatest commercial of all time with him and Odell. I don't buy any cards except for Cheshire Cats and Roadrunners. I PC Cheshire Cat and Roadrunner. I don't buy any. I don't go down the rabbit hole of baseball, football, and basketball, and I just stick to the Disney and to the Looney Tunes. Espla's probably a buyer on that, Eli. And I had the time of my life. That's such a great commercial. Where him and Odell are dancing.
I haven't seen that one yet.
No, bro,
I
it's
swear.
old. You must have seen it. Stop it. You must have seen it. It's like the greatest.
Oh, it's like one of the top ones.
It's like the greatest. This is the greatest like Super Bowl commercial ever. You never seen this?
No.
It's literally, this is back when they were in the Super Bowl, bro.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. You've never seen this?
No.
It's so good. It's so good. This is like, in my opinion, like a top 5 Super Bowl commercial of all time. I can't believe you've never seen it.
No way. Is he gonna do the jump too?
Mm-hmm.
Look at Eli going for it.
Bro, this is the best part.
Oh, dude.
It's so good. It's so good. Come on.
That's hysterical.
It's a great
All right.
commercial, bro.
That's a 10 out of 10.
It's a
No
great
notes.
commercial. I love that commercial. So good. I can't believe you've never seen it. I love that.
That's awesome.
Eli has such a great sense of humor, and like I really enjoy watching him and Peyton on the Manning cast.
The Manning
They're
cast
really
is
good.
Amazing. One of the best things ESPN's broadcasted in a long
Phenomenal. They do such a good job with it. They have the guests on, and like just like listening to their. My favorite is when somebody on the field does something really dumb,
Yeah.
and then like they like wanna point it out, but they like can't say something too negative, so they just like Peyton will just like make a face like. Or like or like Eli's just like, ooh, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, like they like can't like be that insulting. But
Yeah, but they're still pretty raw with their analysis, which I really appreciate, man. Like
No,
they do call it out, because like Chris Collinsworth, man.
oh,
I
he
can't,
stinks.
I
Bro.
can't listen to that guy.
No,
Like
I can't. Yeah.
eesh. But
So,
but yeah, I
how
like
how
the
old are you, if you don't
candidness.
mind me asking?
35.
Okay, so I'm like I got 7 years on you. There's in baseball. There's this guy named Peter Gammons.
Mhm.
Okay, and when I was young, when I was a teenager. And in my early 20s, I was a diehard baseball fan. I used to write for Yankees.com, and I used to like look up to all these baseball writers, and I used to sit next to them at the games behind the player, next to the players' wives, and like write my shit with them, and like I would ask them questions. I really looked up to these guys. I was in fantasy leagues with them and stuff. Peter Gammons was like one of the main guys. He was like the old guy, right?
Mhm.
And like he had been at ESPN since like day one or whatever. And they like always went to him to interview people. But what drove me nuts about Gammons is he would take like the shittiest team. Like the Tigers just lost like 110 games, and he's like, "Oh, they got a new manager. They're gonna be great next year." It's like, dude, they literally just broke the record for like one of the worst teams ever. They're not gonna be good next year. Like he would just say every positive things about everybody, and I can't stand that.
No.
Like, and Collinsworth is kind of the same to me. He just like. He never says anything negative about anybody. Like I want to hear. You got to be honest every once in a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't just say this guy's the greatest, that guy's the greatest, everybody's the greatest. There's not everybody's the greatest. Like, some people stink.
Yeah.
You know, you have to, sometimes you got to admit, like, oh, that was a bad, like, that guy messed up on that play.
100%. I'm a big fan of Tony Romo's analysis. His
Romo's
breakdown.
great.
I feel like they neutered him a little bit this year
They
because last
did.
year he was calling it out. He was like, "Hey, they're probably going to pass to the left here, maybe a pick play, this and that," and they'd run exactly what he called.
But
You'd
I
be
don't
like,
mind
"Good
that.
Lord." I loved it.
No. I don't mind it, but I also, on the flip side, I do respect fans that didn't like it. And I'll tell you why. Again, I'll bring it back to baseball, okay? So, watching the Mets, it's like Keith Hernandez, Ron Darling, and I forget the third guy's name, something Cohen maybe, I forget his name. But the three guys that do the broadcast for the Mets, it's like Keith is so fucking knowledgeable about baseball. He's such a pro. He's so good that he's literally telling you what the next pitch is going to be. He's like, oh, he went high with the fastball. Watch, he's going to throw a low and away slider here if he's setting it up. And then boom, there's the low and away slider. But it's like, I don't want to know that. Like, don't tell me what pitch is coming. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
So, like, when Romo says, oh, they're probably going to run a draw to the left here, it's like, yeah, you're probably right. Don't tell me that. I respect that you're that smart that you know that's what they're going to run.
Yeah.
But you don't have to tell us that. Like, let us enjoy the surprise of the game at the same time, right?
Fair.
Goes both ways.
No,
It goes both
100%.
ways.
I
But
dig
but
it.
he knows his shit.
Well, it's
Romo knows his shit.
He
That
does.
I respect.
I could see how it's frustrating too if he's playing your team and he calls that play.
Yeah.
And they run that play and you're like, how does this guy know? And the guy in
Yeah,
the
the
box
coach doesn't know,
the coach
right?
doesn't know.
That's
the-
right. It's
the
like
D
how the
coordinator
people on the
doesn't know.
sideline don't know, but this guy up in the booth knows. Get him on the sideline.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
I
know
would
what?
be ripping my hair out
Yeah.
if I was that. If I was a
Manning, you know,
fan.
Peyton said that he's never gonna be a coach.
Yeah.
The reason he says he never wants to be a coach in the NFL is because he says he doesn't want to deal with all the egos in the locker room. That's why he said
Oh, I
because
don't
as
blame him.
in terms, I don't blame him either, but in terms of like football brilliance, Peyton has got to be at the absolute top of the food chain. He is a
100%.
football savant, and his knowledge of the game is second to very few. And like I think he would be an unbelievable coach, but I don't blame him for not wanting to put up with these egos, dude, in the locker. I don't blame him at all. I
No,
really don't.
Not even a little bit.
It does, fam. But fam? How do you feel about it? Would you rather Keith Hernandez and Tony Romo tell you what's coming, or would you rather enjoy it for yourself? And for the record, I feel like in my opinion, the right answer is like 80-20. Don't tell me. Like
That's fair.
Like, and you know what? He also could do it differently. You know what he should be doing if he was really smart? If Tony Romo was really smart, he would, instead of saying they're gonna run a draw to the left here, he should say, if I'm them, I run a draw to the left.
That's a good point. It's all
what-
about the verbiage.
Yeah,
It's about the verbiage.
Some sayings. Take the credit. Be like, oh, you know, if I'm them, I probably go for some short yardage here on the left side where the defensive tackle's been weak today.
Yeah.
And then do it, and then feel like then you come off looking like a god. You know,
100%.
instead of saying, oh, like they're obviously running a draw to the left here.
Yeah. Calling out
Yeah,
step
but
four.
that's okay, fam. Doing it at home with people on your couch is different than announcing it on national television. That's very different.
Yeah.
I think that's different.
And you got to remember, they got play callers in the booth. Depending on who's calling plays, some OCs are up in the booth looking down. Some DCs are up.
Very true.
Not everybody's down on the field. A couple guys like being down on the field.
Do they
but
have
they're
both?
always- yeah, they have both. They
But I'm
always
saying,
they got
does
people in the
every
booth.
team have both? Have guys that are offensive and defensive coordinators that are both in a booth and on the sideline?
No.
I know that there's always guys in the booth. There's always guys in the booth.
but
not
no.
every team has guys on the sideline?
Correct.
I think having guys in the sideline is helpful.
100%.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
And
I
they're
agree.
talking to each other through the headsets anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
That-
Like
why
it's
not?
instantaneous.
Why
Like,
not? It's also crazy to me. You're paying these players like tens of millions of dollars. Like, who cares about paying some guy a couple $100,000 as like an extra, as like an offensive coordinator assistant or something?
Yeah, like tell me what you see, and I'll call it.
Go
from
ahead.
here.
I'll pay you $300K a year, and like you can be on the headset, like helping us. Like if you see anything down on the ground, that's got to be worth its weight in gold.
100%. Oh yeah, those analysts guys, they're all about it.
I like knowing about it, but part of that, in my opinion, is exposing how simple a lot on offense is played. It goes both ways, though. Defenses, too. Right? Like, defenses, it's not exciting football, but shit, man, if your defense knows what they're doing,
Yeah.
they'll lock your ass down. I think you're right. It goes both ways. The simplification of strategy on offense and on defense. I don't know. I'm not saying it right, but it has become more simple.
Yes.
They've dumbed it down.
And he's 100. Brady was on. I don't know if
The
it was a
system,
pocket.
yeah.
He was talking about the system quarterbacks,
Yeah.
and these guys coming out of college, they expect them to be like flawless, so they got to dumb down.
Yeah,
the
that's
system a
so
little bit.
unreasonable. Yeah,
It is, but I don't think
expect that right away.
Mr.
is all I'm saying.
Shitecake here is wrong. I think
Yeah.
they've had to tone it down so these guys can come right out of college, jump into a system, and be set up for success versus developing behind a quarterback, having a more complex
Well,
system.
but how about the fact that all these quarterbacks that have developed by another quarterback have had so much more success than these other guys
That's
recently?
also true. But
So-
this is a league where you got to win now.
It's such a double-edged sword.
It is,
dude.
and you got these guys like Jaden Daniels is here, comes out
Man,
and is
what
a
a stud.
phenom.
What a
phenom!
stud.
But did
you
they
know
dumb
what?
down
You
the
know
offense
what's
for him? I
you
don't
know
know
what's interesting? So we just met, but so I do some really serious betting, and
Mhm.
also I put an astronomical amount of money into fantasy football.
Yeah.
Like I legitimately look at it as like part of my annual income. Like
Mhm.
my boy and my boy back in Jersey, Pennsylvania, we split like between $50,000 and $100,000 worth of like fantasy football team entries annually. Okay, and we've been profitable every single year for the last 8 years. We had our most profitable year this past year with both betting and with fantasy.
No way.
Bobby and I had our best year ever in 8 years.
Dude,
Okay,
that's awesome.
so we feel like our knowledge is like really on point, and I gotta say, like when you just look at Jaden Daniels at the end in the playoffs, I thought it was so easy to get all that right because the Commanders, in our opinion, it's all Jaden and McLaurin. That's it. They have no run game. B-Rob Jr. is not. It's all.
Zero.
It's two guys. Their whole offense is two guys. What are you relying on, old man Ertz? It's like their whole offense. So I just got so scared at the end of the season and throughout the season. They're great, but like when your offense relies on two people, it's like Terry's twists his ankle or Jaden slips. It's like you're fucked. Your season's done. You're losing the game. It's too much relying on those two guys. I'm excited to see the future for Jaden.
I agree.
He is like a baby Lamar, bro. Anybody
I agree.
that doesn't say that Lamar Jackson isn't the most entertaining man to watch in football is delusional. He is so thrilling
rock
to
solid.
watch. I used to bet with my boy. We used to come over for every Lamar played for Louisville, right?
Mhm.
Every time that the Louisville game was on, my boy used to come over to my apartment in New York, and we used to bet dinner on over/under 5.5 touchdowns involved for Lamar. That was every single Louisville game. It was the one person would set the line, the other person would say over/under. It was always over, and it always won. It just sometimes these guys are so thrilling. Jaden Daniels is that exciting, man.
No, he
Jaden
really
Daniels is truly that exciting. He is. Man, I was out to eat with Sarah and another buddy from out of town. We were at this like shawarma place, and they had that Commanders game on the TV where he threw the Hail Mary. And
was
we
it
were
Chicago?
Yes, and we
Oh.
were watching it live. And that was just so thrilling, man.
It is.
I'm a Giants. That was exciting as hell.
Mhm.
Like Jaden makes football exciting when you watch the games. I want guys like that on my team. I wouldn't actually, but I jokingly would say I would kill a small puppy to have a guy that exciting at quarterback on the Giants. I mean, it's just so thrilling having a guy and watching Lamar dance around. It's different with like the other guys. They try to do it. Burrow, Mahomes, C.J. Stroud, and hey, they're great quarterbacks. But when they hold on to the ball too long, they pay the price. Lamar and
For sure.
Jaden don't. They're so
You got to
Just-
be semi-mobile. You got to be semi-mobile.
amazing. I
in the
love
league
watching
now.
them.
I bet you look. Josh Allen's
They-
a perfect example too.
Well,
like
he's just- yeah,
semi-mobile.
he's great, yeah.
He's another one too. But
Yeah.
again, if you're not semi-mobile in the
Fields
pocket,
could be a freaking running back.
could
Fields legitimately could
he
be a
needs to
running
figure
back.
it out. He's
I
got.
like Fields.
I do too. I think he had a bad situation in Chicago. I mean, and Caleb Williams is a perfect example. I think Caleb Williams has a cannon on him.
Caleb Williams is going to be good. They got rid of that dumpster fire offensive coordinator from Seattle. He ruined Jackson Smith-Njigba's rookie year. He ruined the first half of Odunze's rookie year. He ruined the first half of Caleb's rookie year. He's gone now. That crappy smell is out of the stench is out of the room. Chicago will be better next year. They will be better next year.
But you see it with
Caleb
these young
will be
guys.
better next year.
Same thing happened to Sam Darnold.
This is
Same thing
it's a
happened
buy
to Baker
low on
Mayfield.
Caleb right now, by the way. It's a buy low moment on Caleb.
Oh yeah.
Like right now, like if anybody that's down on Caleb, his numbers will be, and Odunze also.
Mm-hmm.
I think both of them will have much. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're
better
good,
years
brother.
next
You're
year.
good. No, I totally agree. I'm waiting for the line to come out on the over/under for wins for the Bears. But
Over.
If it's,
Over.
I'm thinking if it's 8, I'm taking anything 8 or less. I'm taking the over 100%.
It's going to be right
8
in that.
could be
It's going to be. I
eight's
think
gonna
it's
be
going
a
to be
little
8.5.
But yeah,
It'll probably be 8.5 with like even money on the over. It'll probably be juice on the under. Yeah. They do Rob the Griffin the third. I remember that, dude. I'm not worried about his injury past. I really think that he's not small though. He's just thin. But Lamar is like a very similar build. People don't understand how big Lamar is. Lamar's a lot bigger than people realize. But I think Jaden just needs to thicken up an inch.
100%.
It's not like he's tiny.
No, Bryce Young is tiny. Like
Yeah, he's
Bryce Young
on the
is
small side.
yeah. If you saw
don't
Bryce
even-
Young on the street, you wouldn't be like, oh, that's an NFL QB.
Yeah, probably
Like,
not.
eh.
Not the QB, no. I
No.
mean, I do think Bryce may be okay.
I think
he'll
will be.
figure
He
it
really
out.
came on at the end of the year.
Yeah, he did.
But fam, I agree with you. RG3 I think was cautionary because the Reds it was the Redskins then, it's the Commanders now, but obviously they were so poorly run with Dan Snyder at the helm of that
God,
organization.
yeah. Horrible.
He didn't have a chance.
He
They
ruined them.
They like suppressed
For so
some
long,
health
too.
thing about a guy that had cancer just so that he would re-sign. Like that whole organization was a dumpster
It was
fire. They
doomed.
did
It
RG3
was doomed
so
for a
dirty.
while. They did.
He
He
could
was
have been
great. He was
Yeah.
a fun, and he was exciting to watch, just like we're
Super
talking
exciting.
about. It is weird though. You're right though, fam. As like a quote unquote cautionary tale to have gone through Robert Griffin III. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan Snyder doesn't know anything. He's a dodo bird. Can we fill this 24 FOTL so we can enjoy pulling a Jaden Daniels rookie? I want to pull a Jaden Daniels. Here's a question for you, and this is an honest question. I assume the answer is yes, but I must ask. Has the Jaden Daniels 1/1 Black Shimmer auto and non-auto been pulled yet? First of all, fam, I did not know that you had a barbecue place. This is news to me. This is important news to me. Now I have like a vision of going to your barbecue place and enjoying some ribs. I do know what ribs are, and I will eat the hell out of
I'm a stakeholder.
them.
I'd like to be a steak eater.
Yeah,
at your
exactly.
barbecue place.
You can be the holder, we'll be the eaters,
There you
fam.
go.
Just let us know where to go.
What's going on, guys?
What up,
Hey,
what
how's
up?
it going?
Nice to meet you,
Doug. Nice to meet you.
Dougie Fresh, how are you? I can see you're being extra healthy, Mr. I Love UFC MMA, eating some McDonald's French fries over here.
Yeah, and I'm hiding the soda too.
Yeah. Oh my God, soda's
it-
so bad, bro.
It just happens. It only happens when I wake up late. And I
That
woke
you
up
eat
like
shitty
an hour
food?
ago. Yeah, and I woke up like an hour ago.
Does where's Emily?
Home.
Damn.
It's so crazy. You're Doug. I'm Doug.
Yeah?
Your girlfriend's Emily. My girlfriend's Emily.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like when he told me I died, he was like just busting my balls, cause like I'm super gullible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, it shocked me when I found out.
Yeah.
I
but
was
when he
super
started like
funny.
yelling, and shit, I was like, wait, maybe it's real.
It's real, bro.
That
It
is super
real.
funny, dude.
Yes.
I dig it.
Yeah, I'm super gullible, so I didn't like. I believed it.
I'm
but-
like you though, by the way. I'm also gullible. My
Yeah.
dad's been telling me for 42 years that I can't see the forest from the trees.
You
Literally.
can't see the forest.
Can't see the forest from the trees. That's the expression of somebody that'll just believe it, whatever they hear.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm on pop.
Enjoy.
Hey,
Oh,
give
I'll
me,
add some Looney Tunes for you right now.
All right.
I'll add a couple more 3-boxers because they're fine, and they're really, dude. I reduced it a lot. Like the Looney Tunes is way lower now. It should fly. It's much cheaper than the full case.
Been hearing that Looney Tunes stuff and Disney stuff is flying.
It is fun, man. I'm on that channel a lot.
Yeah.
I have a good time with it. Yeah,
I heard that stuff just flies out. That's crazy.
it's so cool.
That's awesome.
It's really I collect the Cheshire Cat because I have 2 British Shorthair cats.
Yeah.
And they modeled after the British Short. What's up?
That's cool.
Swisher, Doug Swisher.
Good to meet you, man.
Doug?
Yeah.
I'm Swisher.
Pleasure.
Put hyperspace in the store, Brown.
Hyperspace?
It's in the store.
What is hyperspace?
Star Wars release tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not on though. You're on, huh? No? Yeah. I repriced the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Oh yeah, bro, it's gonna fly. It's already been flying. Like it's like moving.
People
like
wanted less price.
yeah.
Flew with the old price, and now we had to put it up $600.
Well, I mean, I debated that with Jared the other day, and it's basically like. Pedro Pascal as autos. I watched Gladiator 2 for the first time.
Dude, you dig it?
Yeah, I didn't think it was as bad as everybody else said it was. I thought it was fun.
It was cute.
The special effects were cool. It was very like I thought it was a very like regurgitation of the first
Yes.
one. It was too much similar of a movie. Like I could have just, I got everything I needed from the first one. I didn't feel like it was
100%.
fulfilling. Yeah, but I do like Pedro Pascal. And
he's good.
I thought the acting in it was fine. I thought it was a little weird. If you know the history, like I actually kind of know the history about, like a little bit about that stuff, and it's interesting how they tried to keep it accurate, with the like, Caesar, Marcus Aurelius.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's interesting, because Caesar he conquered so much, and then Marcus Aurelius also was like a beast, but he in the movie they make Marcus Aurelius look like a saint. When he dies in the first movie, and he's like really not a saint. He was like another vicious dude like Caesar, and then just because his son was even more vicious, It's interesting, the history.
Do you ever listen to like hardcore history, like any podcasts like that?
No, I'm not a podcast guy, but I should.
fair.
I should. People have told me a million times I should start listening to them.
Dude.
Like they got to be interesting.
Dan Carlin's got one called Hardcore History, where they're like
Okay.
6-hour deep dives into certain like timelines. Man, they're killer.
Yeah,
Killer. Yeah.
learn a lot.
Yeah, man.
That's cool. I should check one
They're
of those
pretty
out one of
legit.
these days.
Pedro Pascal has autos, man.
He's, you know what I haven't watched that everybody says is amazing isn't he in The Last of Us or whatever?
Yes.
It's good, right?
Dude, what?
It's really good.
A killer
and
show.
you know what
yes.
else is sick is I love shit like Walking Dead, so I'm probably gonna love it.
You're gonna
Yeah,
you're gonna fall in love with it, dude.
I'm gonna love it.
And it's not one of those ones where people are like, you gotta get like 7 episodes in and then it gets good.
No, it's right away.
Right off
Yeah.
the rip. You're gonna be
Yeah.
like, okay.
I'm gonna love it. How many is it? 1 season or 2 seasons?
1 season, the second season's coming out though.
Oh, I gotta watch.
But like,
this
yeah,
shit.
man, don't wait for the second season
I'm
to drop
actually
and then you're
excited.
behind. Yeah, no, it's super legit.
I'll make that I'll make Cindy and I will watch that. We'll get into the show together. We've been looking for a new show, so I'll probably pick that one. I haven't seen it yet. I was gonna watch that show Griselda with Sofia Vergara, but my wife watched it without me. So.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah.
No, I'm as far as shows coming out, man, the only thing I'm into right now is Severance on Apple TV.
I haven't watched that yet, but I know that it takes place in New York City, right?
It's kind of like
or just outside the city or something.
they don't really like specify. They kind of leave it like open.
Oh, okay.
Like it's just the super dark, creepy. I don't know if you're.
I
aware.
don't know the plot, but I know I'm familiar with the
Man,
actors and stuff.
It is next level. Did it have basically like when you go to work, there's like a chip in your brain, so you don't know what you do at work. You have a separate work personality.
No.
Versus, yeah, and when you go home, you have your home personality.
That actually sounds pretty damn cool.
He said, "Yeah, I was just about to recommend Severance." Yes, Severance is, dude. It's dark.
I'm
it's
a big
twisted,
sci-fi guy.
Dude, you would love
All
Severance.
right,
man.
I'll watch Severance. All right, so now I'll return the favor. I'll give you one that you probably haven't watched.
Hit
That's
me with
on
it.
Netflix. There's 2 seasons of it. They're very different. I enjoy the first season more, but the second season is still good. Have you ever seen Altered Carbon?
I started getting into it,
It's
and
really
I fell
good.
off.
It's good.
I want
bro.
to get back into it.
It's really
though.
good. I
Altered
would
Carbon?
recommend finishing it.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's really good.
I'll pick it back up.
It's really good. I think they did a great job with it. I really like how they put it together. I've also read those books, and the
Yeah.
books are good too. Yeah, but they did a good job with the show. Have you read Altered Carbon, or have you seen Altered Carbon, Shy Cake or Fan? Have you guys seen Altered Carbon?
Yeah.
Definitely one of my preferred sci-fis on Netflix.
Yeah.
I like
I'll
it.
check it out.
They're not making any new ones of it, but it's good. Did you like it? I thought it was really good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. There you go, Donkey. Donkey, you like Severance? I thought they did a nice job with Altered Carbon for what it was. I enjoyed it. I just like sci-fi. I like good sci-fi. I'm not,
Oh,
I'm a sucker for good sci-fi.
Same.
Who wants a spot in the 24 FOTL? I could talk about shows all day, but
I want to break into some cards. Baby.
yeah, we need to
Let's
pop
do
some
it.
cards open. So did anybody answer my question? Is the 1/1 Jaden Daniels Black Shimmer and Black Shimmer non-auto, have they been pulled? Does anybody know if, like, is there a FOTL Black Shimmer or is it finite auto? Like, how does it work? Is there a black finite auto or is it a black shimmer auto or both? No! Are you kidding, Jake? That's why he doesn't have a 1/1 white sparkle auto, huh? No way. Does he have an exclusive with Fanatics or something? Why doesn't he sign a Panini? No way. Wait, so Topps Chrome comes out tomorrow and he's going to have autos in that? I'm still learning on the foosball channel, CB. Forgive me, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that, dude. So tomorrow, wow. So tomorrow is big. Yo, the price, I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious what Blez has got going on. Let's take a look here. Let's see what Blez prices look like for Topps Chrome on Washington. Cause I bet they're low. Yeah, they're still there. Washington's there, I'm guessing, for 800. Yeah. Because Jaden signs. See, that's Brady signs, and they're 700, and the Commanders sign, they're 800. I would buy the Commanders over the Patriots all effing day.
Wow.
All effing day. No, I know, CB. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning about the Panini, you know? Dude, Broncos are 500 with Bo Nix. And the Commanders are 800 with Jaden. I would be buying the Commanders. I'm nothing against Bo Nix. He's fine, but I'm taking Jaden. I'm taking Jaden. Honestly, the Commanders are such a better buy, in my opinion. Caleb, yep. Looks like the Bears must be affordable because it looks like they're off. Maybe we underpriced the Bears. Brock Bowers is going to be... Wait, but Bowers doesn't sign for Panini either, Jake? Or Caleb? What the fuck? All of these guys are exclusive? Is it just me, or is Panini's days coming to an end? It all started with Wemby, huh? Neighbors also? You're killing me, Jake. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, the Bears at 450 with Caleb are a good buy. When the Broncos are 499.
Mm-hmm.
If Caleb is cheaper than Bo Nix, I'm higher on Caleb than I am on Bo Nix.
I agree.
And I'm not anti-Bo Nix at all.
No.
Bo Nix was actually, he impressed me. He exceeded my expectations.
He's solid.
Yeah, he was solid. And I think that Sean Payton sucks.
That was what I think.
Yeah.
I believe in Bo Nix. I don't know if I believe in Sean Payton.
I am not a Sean Payton guy. I think that Bo Nix is thriving, and I don't give Sean Payton that credit.
I agree.
I don't.
I agree.
I think that Caleb with the new coaching will be better next year in a full season of new coaching. Odunze is going to have such a better year next year, bro. Odunze is going to go off next year with Caleb. Just watch. They're going to go off.
I don't doubt it.
They're going to go off.
I don't doubt it. That whole NFC North is just going to cannibalize each other next year.
It's tough, man.
Yeah.
Here, let me see if I can find this. This was at the beginning of the year. I sent this to Katarina. I'll find this for you. This is really funny. It's going to take a minute to find it, but when I find it, it's going to be worth it. You probably
good,
saw
man.
it. was like the beginning of the football season. We're almost there. There, found it. All right, ready? Watch this. You ever see Eastbound and Down?
Yeah.
Feel 10 feet tall right now. And strong as an ox. Who the fuck is this guy? Hey, who the fuck are you? Huh? Who the fuck are you? Okay, I like it. All right.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, man.
Dang, if you're the Lions, though, going into this offseason, do you draft a big offensive weapon, or do you look to get some depth on defense?
Not. I get depth on defense.
Depth on defense?
I would draft defense if I'm the Lions. Or offensive line. I would go offensive line, potentially. I don't think
their O-line was super solid this year.
It was good, but their defense was injured, so
Yeah.
I think you have to... Based on how this last season goes, I think you have to draft defense just because you got to be scared that your defense gets hurt again,
Yeah.
you know? They might be, CB. They kind of are.
Yeah. DBs and edge rushers, man.
But you know what's interesting is, like, if you look at the old Upper Deck stuff, it still has tremendous value, and I don't think that will change with regards to the old Panini stuff. Like for example, this 2024 Panini FOTL stuff for Jaden, when they're not making Panini anymore in 2 years, I think that the 24 Jaden rookies will be worth a lot. And then all of a sudden the 2027, 2028 Panini will be worth nothing. It'll be like a combination of like Upper Deck and Leaf, you know? All right, I've been slacking over here. Let me update. We're just kind of like hanging out here because we know that basketball is taking over the day. Let me update. Is there anything off? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Press proof is off. What's up, Moses? Otherwise, we're correct in what we're seeing on the screen here. It's pretty close, though. I tried running a random before, and we didn't get anywhere with it. If anybody would like any of these spots in the FOTL 3-boxer, I would love to open it. I think this is a beautiful product. The shimmies are nice. You're right about that with the DBs and the edge rushers. Obviously can never have enough. They're so essential. And I mean that's what won the Super Bowl for the Eagles. Mm-hmm. Hands down was that defensive line. 100%. And those their defense was just so insane. People were sleeping on how good that defense was.
Yes.
I won. How about this? I bet on the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl. This is funny. So I was telling you how Bobby and I do all our thing, right? This entire season, the number of times that Bobby and I were on the opposite side of a bet, of a game, 0 until the Super Bowl. Yeah. Super Bowl was the first game where we actually disagreed. I had Chiefs and he had Eagles. Obviously, I was wrong. Mm-hmm. But all of my random bets that I made, over sacks, I bet over 1.5 sacks for the Eagles, over 2.5 sacks for the Eagles. I should have just kept going up. I should have kept laddering it because they got 8 or 9,
crazy,
right?
6. I thought it was 6.5 or something crazy.
They got more.
Something crazy.
They got 8
did they really?
9.
8 or 9.
They got 8 sacks in the game. So if you could have gotten 20-1 on them getting 8 sacks, or 15-1 maybe. Unbelievable.
Oh, I bet the odds were even higher than that.
It's crazy. Yeah, maybe
to call it 7 sacks or 8 sacks.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. I didn't ladder it high enough.
I mean, but how would you know? Had you bet it that high,
they wouldn't have gotten all those sacks.
Exactly.
Yeah. I just thought they were going to get 1.5, 2.5 sacks easily, and those were my locks of the game, like over 1.5 sacks for the Eagles. They got that in the first quarter.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, all right, I won that.
Such a dominant performance.
Yeah, Sweat could have won the MVP.
Whole defense should have really.
Yeah, if that's the thing, if you could give the MVP award to like a unit, the defense could get him, you know.
Yeah.
But they can't. They have to give it to one player. So that's why Jalen won it, and Jalen deserved it. I'm not saying that Jalen Hurts didn't deserve the MVP. It usually goes to a quarterback, but if they were going to give it to a guy on defense, Sweat was the guy.
Mm-hmm.
He had an unbelievable game. He had an unbelievable game, fam. All right, let's look at this again. 60 left in Don Russ, the player break. Help me help you. Let's fill it up. It's okay, but
Gotcha.
it's part of it. Happens.
With like the 2024 Panini first
Mhm.
one, like how long will you wait before? Like, will you wait till it's 100% sold out? Or
When it gets closer, like if like a few $100s comes off, then we have ways of like filling the breaks. There's different ways on different channels and different products of filling the breaks when you're close, right? So the way that we did it here, you watched me do it earlier with the random team. So there's 32 teams in the NFL, and we sell this by the color, right?
Yeah.
So this one we do by the player, this one we do by the color, and then there's other ones. This is random team. We do other ones by you can buy the team, right? For this, because it's color, what you do is you add up the price of all. Like you basically just highlight this. You see what the number says.
Yeah.
You divide that by 32 because there's 32 teams. And that's how much you would have to charge per team in a random team. So $52 a spot, like 2 for 90 or 2 for 95 or something, right?
Yeah.
And then once 32 people or 32 spots are sold, you roll all the dice, you see who gets what team, and then for all of the remaining spots that were not sold, all of these spots, that would be in the random team. So for if we hit any purple card to 125, whoever the person that would receive it, if it was a Cowboy, it would go to whoever has the Cowboys in the random team, right?
But for this particular break, we're not doing random. Wait, we're not
For
doing
this one,
teams. No, the prism.
this is pick your color.
Yeah.
So if we got close, I would do the random team just to fill the rest of the spots.
Gotcha.
But there's different ways to fill the rest of the spots and different products. So I'll give you an example of another way. Let's say we had. Let's say we were doing pick your team, and there's 32 teams in the NFL, and let's say there were 4 teams left that were unsold, okay? So 28 teams are sold, there's 4 teams left for sale. I would kill it from the store so that nobody could buy it, right? I would kill it, and after I killed it, I would line it in the chat like I did before with the random, right? Like this.
Yeah.
I would line it. I'd let people drop numbers. Just like that, like so. That's his way of saying I want 2 spots.
Yeah.
Right. So you fill, and once you have all the spots and you roll the dice. So let's say there were 4 teams left. You add up how much that is. And then you could divide by 10. And let's say the video. Make this video before I start talking.
And starting today, me and this man are going to rotate 15-hour days on the Blez Sports Card YouTube. We're the best duo in breaking. Some call him MJ, me Pippen. Some call him Kobe, me Shaq. And Triple H, he loves wrestling. I'm Shawn Michaels. So come join us all week
I'm just waiting for their infomercial to finish, so they can, if once they're done inflating their own egos, we can get back to our conversation. So let's say you had 4 teams left.
Mm-hmm.
You would just divide it by 10, right? So like, let's say the spots were like $250, right?
Yeah.
The 4 teams that were left, you would say 10 spot filler, $25 a spot, like 2 for $45 or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Top 4 draft, and then once you had 10 spots sold, you would roll dice, and whoever came in first would get the first pick out of the 4 remaining teams. Whoever came in second would get the second pick.
Mm-hmm.
Third pick, fourth pick, and then 5 through 10 get nothing. Right?
Got it.
That's a filler, right? That's a top whatever draft filler, right?
Okay.
There's fillers, there's random teams, and then there's a third thing that we do, which is called a serial.
Mm-hmm.
So you see how the numbered cards have, like, they're like 39 out of 175
Yeah.
or whatever, right? So we have a serial thing where what we do is we sell 10 spots, and everybody gets a number. 1 through 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay? So you sell 10 spots the same way. So let's say there's 4 teams left,
Mhm.
and they're worth $250. Sell 10 spots, 25 a spot, 2 for 45. And once you're done with 10 spots, you put everybody in, you roll the dice, and then you reorder them 1 through 10. You just roll the dice. Like, ready? Like,
Mhm.
I'm not even going to show it in video, but I'll just give you an example. Like, let's say, like Johnny, Jared, Scott, Andrew, Kevin, Alyssa, Sarah, whatever, right? Okay,
Yeah.
let's say blah, blah, blah. Okay, there we go. So let's say, okay, all those spots are sold. Those are the 10 people. You roll the dice 7 times. You roll this 7 times. Let's say that was 7 times. Okay, now this guy, after 7, whatever, this guy would get the 1. And this would get the 2. And this would get the 3. So then for all the remaining teams that were left, we would do a serial. So let's say we pull a card, and the card is 136 out of 299. It would go to the 6th spot in the serial. Let's say the card was 13 out of 49. It would go to the 3 spot. Let's say the
So
card
it's the
was
last
yes,
number in the card?
exactly.
Got
It's
it.
the last number in the card on the left-hand side goes to that serial. So if it's 004 out of 399, it would go to the 4th spot. If it's 200 out of 299, it would go to the 0 spot, right? Like whatever the last number on the left-hand side, it
Gotcha.
would go to that number. And then you would just attach this at the bottom of the page, the same way we printed it out with the random teams at the bottom.
Yep.
We would just have the serial list at the bottom. So the sorters would know, like I would do it like this, 1 through 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would just do it like that, and then when I'd print that out so they would know
Got it.
where those spots go.
Okay.
So that's the way of doing a serial. So there's serial, there's draft, like filler. There's filler, serial, and then there's random team. Those are the 3 ways that we fill breaks when we're close and they need a little push because nobody wants to buy the last few spots just by themselves.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see if anything else is off. 60 left in the Don Russ case. About 90 players are off in the Prism Hobby Pick Your Player number 14. I put that in the store just a few hours ago. And it's definitely moving and grooving. 9 left in the 3-box FOTL. 9 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means spots are off. What am I missing here? Nice. We got a little push here. Yes, sir, CW. We are an inch closer now. Can you do 30 for Kamara, Chargers, and Bell? Let me look. Are you talking about in Don Russ? Don Russ, not Prism, right? I mean, the Chargers are 23 by themselves, but Let me see. Hold on. Jaheim Bell. Oh, he's cheap. And what's the last one? Kamara. Go ahead, Miles. Send. I didn't see you ask the first time. I'm sorry, Miles. I took those 3 out for you. Let's see if anything else is coming off in the store.
Basketball picks are flying.
Oh, yeah.
Flying.
I'm going to run to the bathroom for a minute, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. FOTL is very close, and I hope that we can do that soon. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. You guys can get to know Doug. Say hello. Introduce yourselves. He's going to potentially be here on the Football Channel with you guys in the future. We got to teach him a little bit about the cards first. But he supposedly knows this shit about football, so...
Quiz me.
Talk to the Douglas. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
What's going on, guys? Just trying to learn, trying to get up to speed here. So, whatever insight you guys can lend me, I'm all ears, man. All ears. Would definitely love to see us open another case, man. What's up, Donkey Fizzle? How you doing, brother? I'd definitely love to see us crack into this Panini Prism. That'd be pretty dope. Yo, what's up, guys? My name is Doug. I know there's like 10 Dougs that apparently work here. But I am also Doug. So, good to meet you guys. Big Mo, good to meet you. Donkey Fizzle, what's up? Miles Mitchell, Super Fam. Good to see you guys. Good to get to meet you. Good to get to know you. So, hopefully, yeah. Just trying to learn the ropes because I'm going to be here a couple days a week too. Am I a dog too? In what way? You gotta spell it out for me here, Chief. Am I a machine? I'm gonna try to be. I'm trying to be a machine, man. Trying to stay on it. Heck yeah! No, everyone I've met around here is real good people, man. These guys are on the ball. They're everyone seems to be real dialed in, man. Like, and they're one thing that I really enjoy about coming into a place. I mean, really, if you work anywhere, people that are passionate about what they do, and these guys are real passionate about what they're bringing to the table, how they do it, doing it the right way. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to come over and be a part of this team here. Is that these guys they're pretty well dialed in. You know, and they're excited. They do it the right way, passionate. You know, everyone around here is super positive, high energy. I'm sure you can hear them in the background sometimes too. They're high energy, man, and that's always fun to find in a work environment or really any environment. It's always a blast. They keep it funky fresh. So, but man, oh man, I know there's a big basketball drop today. These guys are pumping over there. We love to hear it too. Some good cards flying out. It's good juju around here today. So I'm sure if we can crack one more box, we might find something. Always a Blez? I don't know. I don't know what that means just yet. But yeah, man, if you guys want to talk some football, you guys want to talk shows, whatever, man. Sent for Jaheim Bell, Chargers, and Alvin's. Take a quick peek here. I just started collecting. Just started. I wasn't. I never really got into it until recently, and it's been. It's a lot of fun, man. Miles Mitch, $30. Yeah, I got you, dog. You are in. Favorite teams. So, Miles, you're good. We got you. Favorite teams. Football. I'm a big Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. I'm actually from Vegas originally, but there was no sports teams out here, and I didn't want to be a Raider fan at the time, and I still don't. Sorry. I mean, I'll root for them because they're here, but like, I'm a Tampa Bay guy, man, through and through. I can't help myself. In the late '90s, I mean, their D was just so solid. You know, Warren Sapp, Simeon Rice, Derek Brooks, Rondé Barber, John Lynch. I mean, that whole roster was just filthy. And, you know, I was playing Pop Warner, so I wanted to, you know, I want to play defense. I wanted to be like the best defense. That was the Bucks, man. So I've been a big Bucks fan. Yeah, Bucky Irving. What a freak that guy is this year. It's just an absolute stud. Baseball, I don't pay too much attention to baseball until it gets a little closer to the playoffs, but my wife's from San Diego, so I do cheer on the Padres. My dad's from New York, so I got to root for the Yankees. My mom's from Boston, and her whole family is Red Sox fans, so that always gets a little tense throughout the year. Not the last couple years, because I feel like the Red Sox have kind of fallen off a little bit, but yeah, dude, Mike Allstott, what a stud. But let's see, what else? What other major sports? Basketball, I'm a Knicks fan, but man, I'm up until recently, the Knicks have just... That's like the face for Knicks fans. For like up until like the last 3 years is just, man, tough to watch. And then college, I was a big USC fan coming up. Back in the when they had Pete Carroll and the boys, but I have shifted my collegiate alliances recently. I was a big USC fan. I liked Michigan for a long time. I mean, there's 132 some odd Division I teams. I feel like it's not fair to pigeonhole yourself into liking just one college football team. So you guys can't see it, but right now we are on the Longhorn train. Actually, I got a family, and I was never a Longhorn fan. I'm not from Texas. My family's not from Texas, but I have a family member that actually works for the program now. So I gotta back up the fam, and I gotta say hook 'em horns. And they had a great season this year. I actually saw them play in the Cotton Bowl. I went down to that game when they got beat by Ohio State. Fun game, great atmosphere. Texas fans are awesome. Ohio State fans were great too. It wasn't super hostile or anything like that. They were a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. I think Arch coming out. That could be a Heisman sleeper right there. No bias, right? But yeah, Mike Allstott, definitely one of the great fullbacks of all time. Fullbacks, man, what a position that gets slept on now. You know, so I think since Mike Allstott, you've had him. I think another solid one was Lorenzo Neal. Used to block for LT back in the day on the Chargers, and there's routinely interviews that come out where guys say that Lorenzo Neal was probably guys on defense say that he was one of the hardest hitting dudes on the field. Like, he would come out and just stone people in the hole. So he was a lot of fun. I can never pronounce his name right. That cat on the Niners, Juzik. It's like all consonants, and I think a Y in there. You know who I'm talking about. He's on the Ravens for a while. Now he's on the Niners. I can't pronounce his name to save my life. He's another one that's super fun to watch, man. But I do think the era of the power back is coming back around, man. All these defenses kept getting lighter and lighter and lighter, and now you're seeing, just to keep up with the speed at receiver and tight end, and now you're seeing these power backs come in and really, really have some force behind him. Obviously, Derrick Henry, perfect example. Saquon is one of those dudes. He can run through you or he can run around you. Juice check. That's actually really good. Juice check. Yeah, actually, that does make sense. I dig that. But big University of Washington Seahawks guy. Let's trade Metcalf. Let's We ain't re-signing him. Man, I feel like Metcalf's one of those cats. Dude, he has so much potential. You know, Jackson Smith's dude. He's so fun to watch. Man, I picked him up like mid-season in fantasy because no one paid attention to him, and he went off for me a few games there. And then who's the other guy that they have? He's been in the league forever. Super quick guy. I'm drawing a blank. My brain is just not firing on all cylinders. They lock it. Dude, he's another one. Super fun to watch, man. There was a couple years there where the Seahawks had some studs, man. Him, Doug Baldwin, Golden Tate, Tyler Lockett. Yeah, you're right. Dude, they had some studs back then, man. Golden Tate's super fun to watch, too. It sucks he's not in the league anymore, but I actually met him once here in Vegas. I used to work front desk down on the Strip, and he came and checked in. It was right after he got drafted, and he's not a real big guy, but he was super friendly. He had just stopped into Vegas for, I don't know if he was doing interviews or something like that, but real nice guy. And ever since and I was never a Notre Dame fan. I never liked Notre Dame, but Golden Tate, when I met him, super nice, really hospitable, and ever since then I rooted for him in the league, and he did really well. Dude had some swagger to him too. He was on the Lions for a little bit. He was fun to watch on the Lions. Man, oh man. And University of Washington, dude, they got some products. Your boy Vita Vea came out of Washington. I'm a big fan of his. Obviously, I'm a big Bucks guy, but dude, big fan of Vita Vea. Absolutely solid. But man, it's going to be an interesting year coming up. I know they're saying that this draft class for quarterbacks is weak, is what I'm hearing. But oh yeah, dude, Washington's got a ton of talent, man. The West Coast is stacked with talent. But a lot of these guys are not sticking around on the West Coast. They're not staying at USC. They're not staying at UCLA. They're not staying at, like ASU's picked up a lot of great people. Washington's done a great job recruiting, and so has Oregon. But when you look at like West Coast players, and like they've had a tendency to kind of trend towards Central America, not Central America, but like the center of the U.S. Like they go to Oklahoma, they go to Texas. Sometimes they do make it to the East Coast, but I think you've seen with the transfer portal opening up and NIL opening up, some of these guys are starting to stay home. UNLV last year put together a killer team with transfers, with a lot of local guys. Bishop Gorman's out of Vegas, and they kept a lot of those Gorman guys here, and it shows. The product on the field is infinitely better. Obviously, coaching's a big part of that, but really started to kind of turn things around here on the West Coast. I mean, do you look at L.A.? L.A. is filled with talent. Like, how do you not, as USC, keep L.A. kids in L.A.? And when they had Pete Carroll, they were doing it. I mean, like, they made it like an L.A. thing. Like, if you were any kind of recruit on the West Coast, you went to USC. And Miami kind of had the same thing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen The U, like that 30 for 30 documentary, The U. Dude, the University of Miami, when they decided, hey, we're going to make this a Miami thing, man, that's when the U exploded. All that talent coming out of Miami-Dade County there is something else. But again, with the transfer portal and NIL, it's just all over the place now. Like these kids are just getting a bag anywhere. Like it's wild. Yeah, no, players love with Pete, man. He is just he's a player's coach, dude. The pros, college, guys love. They sell out for a guy like that, man. Same thing with I've heard that about who else did I hear? I heard that about Gruden. Like a lot of people, like when they're with him at the time, they're not super stoked on how he coaches, but when they go to other programs or other organizations, they look back on him and they're like, damn, he was actually really legit. It's like one of those, like, I'm sure everyone's had it, man. You have those managers that you work for where you're like, dude, this guy's busting my balls every day. Like, obviously, like, within reason. I'm not talking about those managers that are just up your ass for no reason, but, you got guys that they push you. And in the moment, you're, like, uncomfortable, and you're like, dude, this kind of, like, man, this sucks. This guy's, like, pushing me. And then when they leave or you get promoted or you go somewhere else, you're like, oh, I get it now. And you're like, man, like, you can appreciate what they brought to the table. And I feel like there's a lot of NFL coaches like that. Pete Carroll's one of them. I think John Gruden was one of them. I can't really think of... I do believe that Bill Belichick is one of them. A lot of the guys talk, like, on these, like, podcasts and stuff. they love to poke fun at Bill Belichick, but like, I mean, he ran a tight organization, but the guy knew what he was doing, and he's one of those coaches that people, I think, a lot of players look back on. They're like, man, would I play for him again? No, but did he make me great? Yeah, he did. When you look at guys like Danny Amendola, he left the Patriots, and then what? You never heard of him again. You know, like it's just who was the other one? Wes Welker left the Patriots and was okay for like a year or two, and then wah wah. But yeah, Wes Welker was one. Like he was just, and you could say it was the system, but you know, I think a lot of times, you know, the system, you know, the coach is the system. They're a big part of it. You know, guys like Hunter Renfrow that was on the Raiders for a long time. Not a long time, I think 3-4 years, but dude, killer route runner, killer, like just like the guy, like he was solid. He was an athlete, and in that system he thrived. And then ever since then, I think he just got banged. He got banged up pretty hardcore. But McDaniels came in and just nuked that program. Good Lord, I'm actually excited to see Pete Carroll come back and coach the Raiders. I'm not a big Raiders fan by any stretch, but I like Pete Carroll and I like what he brings to the table, and I really, really think that he can turn that program around. I also think it's hysterical that Pete Carroll is now in the same division again as Harbaugh. And they were, USC, Stanford, then Harbaugh coaches, you know, then Carroll goes to the Seahawks, Harbaugh takes the Niners, then Pete Carroll retires or does what he does. Now Harbaugh's got the Chargers, he's turning them around, and Pete Carroll decided to come back out of all the teams he could have coached and took the Raiders. The Raiders have no QB. They got, I mean, their defense is stacked, but like offensively, they're rough looking. But I think Pete Carroll is just, I think something in him just makes him want to make, he wants to make John Harbaugh's life miserable. Pete Carroll is a generational hater, and I respect the hell out of it. Deion Branch, yeah, I don't really know what Deion Branch did outside of the Patriots, man. There's a lot of guys like that. They just went there and they balled out. I feel like you can find guys like that all over the league, you know. And we'll see with this upcoming year. We'll see. I think they said Taysom Hill was getting looked at by somebody. I just saw it on the news today that Taysom Hill was. Were they looking at him at the Broncos? I don't know if Sean Payton was looking to pick him up, but I know Taysom Hill's a free agent this year, and he's another one. Is he a system guy where you put him in 1 or 2 plays, maybe he makes an impact, maybe he goes somewhere and just fades out? But some of these dudes, man, they just get in a different system, and it's tough sledding, especially on defense, man. Defense is tough for these guys. Sometimes you got like studs that come out, like Quan Alexander had a couple of good years, and then went to a couple different systems and just could not make it work. And I think that's on them too. You know, another one is who was that cornerback that played for? He was on the Commanders. Lattimore.
He's good.
Lattimore's another one. He was good on the Saints, and then went to the Commanders.
He was good on the Saints.
Cooked.
Yeah. He was good on the Saints.
Yeah, absolutely solid. Here, I'm
Take
take the throne
you were
back.
talking
bro.
about Bucky Irving?
Yeah, man.
I love Bucky. Big Bucky fan.
Yeah, he's
great.
So fun to
He's
watch.
clutch. He's a very good player. He's a great player. There was one game towards the end of the year where just like the Bills messed up by not going back to Cook, they messed up by not going back to Bucky. It was like, dude, like the guy's been crushing it for you all game.
Yes.
Like, why do you not give him the ball one time in the last 7-8 minutes?
They flipped
so
it
dumb.
to Rashad White.
Yeah,
he was holding it out like
yes,
this. And
you
then
remember?
fumbled.
See, yes, you remember.
Yes.
And I was like, why didn't you just give it back to Bucky? The guy's been your star the whole freaking night.
Oh my God! I was watching that game at a bar, and I just closed out my tab. I was getting ready to, and I was like, let me watch this last. And as soon as I saw him fumble, I was
You're like,
we're done.
Yeah.
I just turned around straight out.
Yeah.
I would have stayed and celebrated, but no.
I'm not a Rashad White guy. I'm not anti, but I just am so pro Bucky. I really like Bucky. I think Bucky's a stud.
I loved Rashad White last season. I figured I'd have a 1-2 punch, but Bucky just came out so strong, and you couldn't deny him.
There's a few other guys, by the way, at the running back position that didn't really have the opportunity to perform last year that I think will end up being good. Like Brooks came back at the end of the year from the injury, and then also, what was his name on the Packers? Was it Moore? Or something junior? Was it Lloyd?
Yes.
Lloyd. Like, I think Lloyd will be good when he's healthy. I like
think
Lloyd.
so too.
You know?
Whatever happened to Geis?
I don't know. I think he's out of the league, yeah.
Oh man,
He might
was
be out of the
someone
league.
I thought was gonna tear it up.
I
He
don't
was so
think-
fun to watch at LSU. And then,
Yeah, but
womp womp.
yeah, I don't think he got it done. I don't think. I don't think he's in the. I could be wrong. I don't think he's in the pros anymore.
Yeah, well. Hey, that cat that was backing up.
I'm with you, by the way, Donkey.
Christian McCaffrey was solid this year too. What?
Oh, what do you mean? He's amazing.
Yeah.
No, he's amazing. Oh my God, I drafted him everywhere. I'm just blanking out on his name right now. He's fantastic.
I'm having brain
He's
farts
fantastic.
all
I
day
had him
today.
on like every team. He was one of my highest drafted players.
Super solid.
Oh my God, I'm blanking out. He
That's-
was excellent. And then he got hurt too.
Yeah.
And then Garendo came in.
Yeah.
But,
all it takes for some of these guys, you just got to give them a chance. Mostert was the same way. He was
Mostert.
backing up people for a while, and then
once
he got a
they let him,
shot, and he just
Stud.
took it and went
Stud.
off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, kiddo?
Yeah, you doing, man?
Hey, John, I'm Teddy.
Hey,
nice
Doug.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes,
I need
Mason.
that
Exactly. That's who it was.
Yeah.
Mason. He's the
I need
man.
to steal his back for him a little bit.
It's okay. We're not using it.
I'll give it back after.
It's okay.
I usually leave it in here for everyone.
What is
But I need
which
it
was
for
the
the Fanatics
USB-C?
Live. Yeah, I'm setting up the Fanatics Live. So.
Bro, you're good. I don't care. Yeah, I love you. You're all right. Whatever you want to do, Teddy.
All right, we got a couple in here.
Nice. A little bit came off
We did get a.
on the Donruss hobby.
Yeah, I think so. If you want to jump in,
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
peek,
I'll
yeah.
take a look. We'll see what's
We're gonna do a little
updated.
switcheroo here.
Yeah, sure. Take a little peek, see what's in the store. It's going, Shy. We're doing well.
Training's good, brother.
I mean, I was just talking to Esplez. It's like it's an uphill battle today because Esplez, or it's a Prism FOTL release or whatever on the basketball channel. So we have it's not a fair fight. You know what I mean? Not a fair fight today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna take here. Let's just try to narrow it down a little bit. Let's try to narrow it down. They don't have a 1, 2, and 3 here. I would have done that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we are updated correctly. You got the gold non, the 2 black finites, the 2 black shimmies, the white knight, the white silver auto shouldn't be there, and then the red wave auto. We just did a Kyle Pitts red wave auto out of 2021. That's all that's left. A random team is under 50 now. I think we could potentially do it, but it's tough. You guys want to try a random team for what's left, or does anybody want any of these spots that are remaining? I'll give a small discount as incentive. And in the meantime, I'm going to update number 2, the Don Russ. I'll do that now. Well, it does that. It's like... So I can just do it this way. It's the same shit. It's the same. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, it's weird.
Yeah.
Not much left. Here's what's left. Understood, Crow. That's fine. I don't blame you. Actually, hold on. Is that all that's left? There's really not much left in this Don Russ. The player break. How many are left? People have been taking spots. 56 left. It's a full case of Donruss Hobby. Here's a link to it in the store. There's truly not many players left. What you see is what you got on the screen. That's it. We're almost full. $56 left. It was like 30 more when I got here today. We're really close. Bonix, Penix, Neighbors, BTJ, Mahomies. Rolling with Mahomies. The other spots are there. If anybody wants any of these players in Donruss, please let me know. I'm here to help.
Man, I wonder what kind of season Neighbors could have had if he had somebody to throw to him.
Dude, Neighbors is
Man,
incredible.
He's a freak.
Who do you take, Neighbors or BTJ? I take Neighbors. Personally.
Neighbors.
I take Neighbors.
Neighbors.
I think he's better. I think he's the best receiver in the class.
I agree.
I really do. I think he was outstanding this year. And he did it with such little assistance. I mean,
no help.
Bro, the offensive line was so done. It was,
It
you know,
was-
you realize, I don't know if people realize what, like, I don't think most people understand that at the beginning of last year, their best Pro Bowl offensive lineman for the Giants went down in week 1, and they lost him for the whole year. And then this year, the same thing. Same guy went down week 1. So it's like, when you lose your best offensive lineman week 1 2 years in a row, it's going to be tough.
Oh,
It's
tough
going to be
sledding
tough.
for sure.
I believe they lost the guy both years, week 1. It's so hard. No offensive line. There were a handful of teams that just didn't have an offensive line this year, and it really showed.
Oh yeah, it's
The
such.
Patriots didn't have an offensive line. Bears, they got hurt mid-season. They had no offensive line. They lost it pretty quickly. The Seahawks, for a minute, they lost their offensive line. George Fant, right? It was
Yep.
Fant went down. A team without an offensive line, it's tough. Yeah,
man.
it's really tough.
I saw a chart the other day that shows that I think behind quarterbacks, offensive linemen have like the highest paid contracts
As
in
they
the,
should.
in the NFL,
And they
for
have the
sure.
longevity too. They
Yes.
last a little longer in the NFL.
Yes,
They can play till they're older.
that's one of those. But that's one of those positions that if you're good,
Yep.
you're
Yeah.
guaranteed at least a 5-year.
And you know what's crazy is like I've seen videos here and there of like the older offensive linemen like giving like a lesson or like teaching, and it's just like the shit that they know is just so different. It's a different ballgame.
Yes.
It's one of the. To me, it's a position where experience is
Yes.
worth so much.
you can't just brute force your way to be a good
Yeah,
offensive
no,
lineman.
like
No.
you come out of college and you think you're the shit, and then like you face NFL competition level defensive players on
Yeah.
the D line and stuff, and it's not the same.
They get exposed
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, it's a big difference. The pros and the
100%.
college and the NFL. It just such is. It's a huge difference. But I agree with you. I think offensive line, yeah, it just you can't have those holes. That's why they say defense wins championships. I think offensive lines wins championships.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
I don't disagree one bit.
It's
I
the
think
only reason Mahomes even had a chance.
I don't think half the reason the Lions did as good as they did this year was because of their
Offensive line was amazing for Detroit.
For sure. Their defense
amazing.
gave up. I mean, towards the end of the year, obviously,
Well,
their
they got
defense is giving up
injured, yeah.
50 points a
The
game.
defense was
But
Swiss
you're not-
cheese with injuries, yeah.
But you're not going to put up 50 points to compete if your
Yeah.
offensive line is trash.
No,
you
offensively, the Lions are
Yeah.
they're incredible.
100%.
Yeah, they get it done in a lot of different ways.
And it's not like Goff is mobile back there where he's
No.
buying time.
No, he's a statue.
No,
He's a system quarterback with a reasonable arm. You know who he reminds me of? Kerry Collins. I don't know if you know Kerry
Yeah.
Collins. He reminds me of Kerry Collins, like a guy with a great arm. He's not like the most genius quarterback. Like Goff is like probably smarter than Collins was in terms of NFL aptitude.
Mm-hmm.
But every once in a while, they're just colorblind. They just start
Yeah.
throwing the other. You're just like, what are you doing, bro? Like, why are you throwing 3 picks today? Like,
He's
why?
one of those guys. If you had 5 picks of quarterbacks to lead your team down the field with 2 minutes left, he
Yeah.
ain't one of the 5.
No, he's not.
No.
Not for me, for
like,
sure, yeah.
and again, not a bad quarterback,
Yeah.
but dude, yeah, he made some of those games should not have been as close as they were when he was
Mhm.
throwing 4 interceptions and the Lions win by 1. And
Yeah.
you're like, what are you doing?
That game,
bro?
yeah, that game should have won by 30.
Like,
20
come
or
on,
30,
man.
those games. Yeah.
Ugh.
When they give you that sort of a cushion, and there so many weapons too on the Detroit offense.
For real.
Offensively, they are scary, but defensively, they're going to have to be healthy, otherwise they're drawing dead.
Yep. Laporte, Gibbs.
Yeah, he's
Dude, oh my
Gibbs
God.
is amazing. I'm a huge Gibbs fan. I think Brees Hall and
He's so
Gibbs are like
phenomenal.
two of the best.
Yeah.
I love Brees Hall. I also don't quite understand why this day and age, why NFL teams don't just like do the Marshall Faulk, Tiki Barber, LaDainian Tomlinson, just dump it to the guy, bro.
Yeah.
Like just the Niners dump it to McCaffrey, and it works like a
Just
charm.
get him in space.
And then McCaffrey got hurt, and they dumped it to Mason, and Mason worked like it's like. They dump it to Kamara on the Saints. It works like, why don't you just dump it? Like, these teams, they don't learn sometimes. Dump the ball to
Just
the running back and
get
give him a
in
chance.
space.
Exactly. Brees Hall is so good in space.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Just give him the ball. And not like, you don't have to hand it off and say, run right up the fucking middle. Just give him a dump. Run the option. Give him a dump.
Yeah. And listen, I'm all like, I get it. You got to wear out the defense for sure. You got to run the dives. You got to get them
You
tired.
can't be predictable,
You got to
sure.
you got to get moving backwards. But man, some of this play calling, and I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
There's some teams like those bottom of the barrel teams, like the Titans and stuff, where you know they're play calling. It's going to be a
Yeah.
run up the middle,
Yeah.
a run up the middle.
I hate it.
A terrible pass.
And thank God a
A play
team like the
like-
Titans
you're
has
like,
a guy
come
like Pollard
on.
to even make that possible.
Exactly.
If they had like no, but Pollard's good. I'm saying
He
if they
is,
had
but-
like a regular like to me Pollard's like an above average running back. Like he
Yes.
is definitely.
I'll agree with that,
I
yeah.
wouldn't say that he's like elite for sure, but I also think he's definitely better than the average quarterback or running back. I'd rather have Pollard than a lot of running backs in the league.
I agree with that.
I think he made things, and the other guy for Tennessee, or for the Titans, what's his name? Spears, Tajay Spears. It's great.
Is he a rookie?
He
No.
was.
Okay.
He was a rookie. Yes, Tajay Spears, and I believe he was a rookie. Tajay Spears and Pollard. I mean, that's a pretty good 1-2 punch for running backs. And without that, it's like if you had like regular run of the mill running backs, they're not getting that done. They're not getting it done. And then you have them running up the middle. I like when the running backs are willing to bounce to the outside.
Yeah.
They don't do that as much anymore. They get so many. Saquon does that.
Like we said, that you got to have the line, but you got to have the line for it.
I know, and you have to have the quickness, but
yeah.
Saquon is the best in the league at bouncing to the outside.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of it too is that creative play calling, man. Like you look at the Lions' play calling, and they were throwing the kitchen sink at teams.
Are you joking? JV, are you joking, or is that true? If that's true, I'm gonna die laughing.
No.
I hope you're joking. He must be joking. They're just so similar. Tannehill's like kind of.
Yeah.
Tannehill can run a little bit. I was gonna say I told you this is why I can't see the forest from
Yeah.
the trees. You see, I told you.
See?
Yeah, I'm very gullible. Yeah, no, they're very similar. Tannehill is he can run a little bit at least. He has a little more. He has a little more physicality in his quarterback game.
I wanted to believe in him so bad on the Titans, and
he was all right. He wasn't the answer, but he got it
No.
done for a little while.
I feel
Again, do you not think that Tannehill exceeded his expectations in
No,
Tennessee?
I agree.
think
He did.
Yeah.
I think Levis is Tannehill.
Sucks, bro.
Is like
Levis
Tannehill
sucks.
light.
I'm not a Levis
Like
guy.
he reminds me of Tannehill with his pocket presence, but his decision making is
Atrocious.
garbage.
Yeah, but
Garbage.
that should improve with experience. You know who else's decision making is actually subpar? You're gonna be very surprised with my comment.
Hit me with it.
C.J. Stroud.
I don't disagree.
And I'm a big C.J. Stroud fan, but
I don't
D'Amico
disagree.
Ryan called such shitty plays this year. Last year, when C.J.'s rookie year, they were letting it rip with C.J. He was dropping bombs, dimes left and right. This year, it's like run, pass, run, pass,
Yep.
run, pass. It's like, D'Amico, what the hell happened to your play call?
And if Nico Collins isn't there,
Oh,
he
God, he's so
struggles.
good. And how about Dallin Diggs getting hurt just changes everything, man. There's certain teams that I feel like really lean on one running back over the course of the year. The Rams, they lean on Kyron.
Mm-hmm.
The Bengals, they lean on Mixon. And until Mixon got hurt.
Yeah.
Or no, Mixon, sorry,
Mixon,
Houston.
he's
Houston. Chase Brown, excuse me. Chase Brown on the Bengals. Mixon, Houston, they lean on Mixon. So they're
Yeah.
also one. Those three teams, they tend to just go to one running back. Like the Jets, they got Hall and Braylon now, and they're using both of them. Like most teams, like, Tajay Spears and Pollard, they're using both of them. Like they're usually going to split. Like, okay, fine, the Ravens, like Henry every time. That's different, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like it when they mix it up a little bit because it makes it so predictable when you just play one guy back there. I
100%.
hate it.
Yeah,
You know?
I hate to keep going back to the Lions, but
No, you
dude,
can.
you put Montgomery
Yeah,
back
you
there,
got two.
and if you're
They're
the
both
defense,
so
you
good.
have to pull your linebackers up because
Yes.
Montgomery will go straight
He's
up the middle, and he'll hurt you.
And then
but
Gibbs
they put
will
him back
bounce to the
there and they
outside
pull
or catch
play
a pass.
action,
Yep.
and you got people open. Or
No.
Gibbs, you got to
Agree.
spread your team out because if he gets that edge on you, it's over. But then you take
That's
Gibbs and you
right.
shove him up the middle of the field.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he picks up yards.
He can still get it,
and
yeah.
he can still get it
well,
done.
Gibbs is probably like second or third in the league in terms of that bouncing to the outside
Yeah,
ability.
he's so fast.
Nobody does it better than Saquon. I do love
I will
Gibbs'
agree, yeah.
bouncing to the out. Gibbs is really talented at it. I'm trying to think about another running back that's good at bouncing to the outside. There's not that many. They don't do it that much. Like you said, it's tough to beat the speed of these defensive
is.
ends these days.
I think these guys are running 4.5.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine being that big and running that fast. It's frightening.
Freaks.
Frightening. Are we closer yet? I want to do a break. I know we're just shooting the shit over here, and it's basketball release day, so we're fighting an uphill battle. But we are going to do another break at some point. I'm not here the whole day, guys. I want to do a couple breaks. Teddy told me that once 29 goes, he thinks 30 is going to go. We can add more. There's only a handful of spots left. Help me help you. Let me know if you want anything. The human head weighs 8 pounds, all right? Help me help you. I assume you've seen Jerry Maguire?
Yes. Big fan.
I do a lot of movie references.
I love it.
My 3 favorite movies to quote are Dumb and Dumber, Tommy Boy, and The Big Lebowski.
God.
I
Yes.
quote them all the time. Yeah.
All three.
Yeah,
So
you'll,
solid.
You'll fit in just fine.
Perfect.
Yeah. You'll fit in just fine.
I love quoting Tommy Boy, and not many people get it. I love the
Oh
scene
my
where he
God.
steps out of the car. He's like, "Does this suit make me look fat?" He's like, "No, your face does." He's like, "Huh?"
It doesn't hurt right here or right here, but right here. It's like, no, you're good. Oh my God, what happened to your face?
Richard. Classics, man.
Housekeeping. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber is.
I think your husband plays for the Yankees.
It's a clip on. Yeah, I know. Did I catch a niner in there? Were you calling from a walkie-talkie? How many left in Donruss? 56 left. We're right there. Honestly, let's just. What? They don't have a 1, 2, 3 here. I want to put the. They're killing me here with this 1, 2, 3. I want to just put. You know what? I really just want to have 3 windows here. The Prism FOTL, it's not going to go. The one boxer, it's not going. This Composite Delight, I love it. We can do it. It's not going today. All right, let's just clean the screen. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Let's do this. I have an idea. I have a dream. Here, let's do this. Let's do this.
This is where Brown is.
We'll do this.
Right there. In the corner, hiding.
What's up?
I just didn't hear you
Hi, babe.
screaming, so I didn't.
Doug,
I wasn't-
Cindy,
Hi.
Doug.
Nice to meet you. Pleasure.
He's also way in the furthest corner of the office.
Yeah.
And it's I
Tuesday morning.
when Prism FOTL basketball is released and he gets on 4 hours early, so it's pretty tough. Pretty tough to get any breaks off today. But we're doing a good little teaching lesson. Doug's
Is
learning
that
the back
your
end.
crush of the day?
My what?
Your crush of the day?
It's not mine. Teddy's or Sleevy. Who likes this chick?
Okay, so you won't.
All right.
Daniela Monet.
I'm gonna head out with Sarah. We're probably
Okay.
gonna go to the gym
Enjoy. Have fun.
and get maybe some food. If we got some food nearby, I'll see if she'll drop you.
Okay, that sounds good. Otherwise, let me know.
Alright.
Nice meeting you.
We'll be on for a few more hours. So 2024 Panini Donruss. Sleevy's the one that loves Raquel Monet. Is it Monette or Monet? How we doing, ballin'? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sammy Darno. Sammy Darno. 1, 2, 3. And profiles. So purple. So I got that right. So guys, look at the screen. I believe the screen is updated and accurate. These are the 2 breaks that we're looking to do today. I'm good, thank you, Ballin. Appreciate the reciprocation. I'm doing good. Yesterday and today, I keep waking up mad early. I don't even know why. It just happens. I go to bed. I don't like to sleep much. I go to bed at an egregious time of the night.
Egregiously late.
Yeah, I go to bed like every day, like usually somewhere between like, I don't know. I would say my average is probably like 4. But like sometimes I go to bed as early as like 3 or 2:30, and then it's usually like 5 to 7 in that range. But like on average, it's probably 4. I don't really sleep.
And then what time are you getting up?
It depends. Like I don't really sleep much, bro.
Oh,
I really
man.
don't sleep much. I usually wake up like, it depends. If I go to bed at like 4, I'll probably wake up at like somewhere between like 8 and 10.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
all
not
right.
that
I still
bad.
pick. I mean, 6.
Like 8
if
or
you can
9.
get 6
yeah.
or 5 hours.
I don't really.
sleep.
Yeah, that's a lot for me. 6 hours is a lot for me. I never get
That's
7.
like sleeping in, huh?
Yeah, 4 or 5
Jeez.
hours is probably for many years I averaged like 3.5 hours of sleep. I played poker for like over 20 years.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like so very normal for me. Like I
Okay.
don't really. Poker player endurance is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. Like I just don't even think about it. I could play poker for like I remember one time Phil Lack broke the Guinness record of like longest poker session or whatever, and I was just thinking to myself like, bro, I could smash that like easily. Like yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh man.
And he's like
you
taking
prefer
like
in person or online?
I prefer in person, but I
Yeah.
do both. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's crazy because all these people they need like drugs to stay awake and shit. I
Yeah.
just like I don't know, man. I smoke weed endlessly and I stay awake. That's only drug I do is weed. I don't even
Hell
drink
yeah.
alcohol.
Good for you.
I smoke an insane amount of weed and
I love that.
and I can stay awake forever.
That's awesome.
Like the best of them. It's when I was a kid, my dad would let me stay up late and watch sports with him. So I always used to watch all the games.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would fall asleep like while we were watching, like not the games, but after the games would be over, he would fall asleep. And I would just grab the remote and just like watch shit on TV
Yeah.
until like 1, 2 in the morning. And then he would wake up and be like, all right, Andrew, go to bed. You know?
Yeah.
And that was like when I'm a little kid. I'm like 14 and I'm like watching TV till 2, 3 in the morning every
Oh,
day. Yeah. And then going to school at like 9 the next day. That's how I've been my whole life.
Oh, that's cool, man.
I just don't sleep much my whole life. There's another famous poker player, Sean Deeb, who's a buddy of Jared and I, and he averages like 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night, and he's the same way. And I Googled it, and there actually is a fraction of civilization of humans. They can fully function on 3 hours of sleep. Most people can't, but there's like a very small percentage of people that can. I feel like I'm probably like in that because Sean Deeb does that.
That's awesome.
And when I told him I never sleep, he's like, "Bro, you're probably just like me." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "What do you average like 3-4 hours?" And I'm like, "Yeah, usually." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Your whole life?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, you're the same."
That's
he's like,
so dope.
It's some really small percentage though. I Googled it one time. I don't really know what the exact numbers are.
I love that. It's efficient.
Yeah, it's like it's both a curse and a gift because I don't really like. Only thing I like about sleeping is like my cat comes to the bed and gets all excited that I'm like laying down. That's
Yeah.
about it. I don't really. Yeah, I'd rather be awake, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I know a lot of other people that are like, sleep is like their greatest point of time of the day for them.
Right.
They love it. It's like they can't wait to go to sleep. That's like all they think about is going. It's like like the people that I feel like that can sleep insanely long periods of time. I always just assume that it's like an ignorance is bliss thing. Like they're just so oblivious that like not a care in the world. Like whatever, I'll just sleep 12 hours. I don't know.
I get anxious, man.
You wake up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Like, bro, once I'm up, I'm up.
Yeah.
Once the eyes are open, once I'm like awake, I'm awake.
Yep.
That's it. Can't go back to sleep. It's hard, bro.
I get paranoid that I'm gonna miss the alarm, and that's what wakes me up.
So you
If
are
I
like
set-
me, the internal alarm clock.
Yeah, if I set an alarm, could be 4 a.m., could be 8 a.m., doesn't matter. I'll wake up 5 minutes before it every time.
That's
Be
what
like,
I was
oh,
just
it's
about.
coming.
I was just about
In
to
like a
ask you. I am
panic.
exactly the same. If I set an alarm, Whether I want, doesn't matter what time you set it for. Whether you want to or not, your body will just wake up
Yep.
like 10, 15 minutes before that alarm.
Yep.
Happened to me today.
Oh.
Because I'm usually on like later. Like I usually am on the pop channel or the baseball channel like 2, 4 o'clock in the
Yeah.
afternoon. That's when I start, and then I just go the whole night till like 2, 3 in the morning.
Mhm.
But on the football channel, and yesterday because I was training Emily, they wanted me on a little earlier.
Yeah.
So it's like it's different. Don Russ Hobby full case. Pick your player number 2. Let's do another break. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls of all ages. Let's see if I got any sharp bets yet. No, man. No sharp bets yet. Should I just be a degen and fire a bunch of college basketball for no reason?
Do it.
I was going to bet the under on this LSU game. 139.5. I saw that one. Seems way too high, bro. Where's this game? Wow, and it went up another fucking point. 140.5. South Carolina LSU. I like the under on this game. I might take the under. And then yesterday I bet a bunch of NBA for tomorrow, maybe? I have Nets Cavs over. 2 days from now.
Cavs have been so hot this year, man.
They're good, but they're just I don't know. They're good. They're capable. They're good. I don't know if Spider can get it done in the playoffs though. Like I just don't know if they can win.
It's because he puts it all on his own shoulders. He did the same thing with the Jazz. He plays that like lone ball, where he doesn't want to dish it out. He wants to score the points.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a big hero baller. I feel like that's like indicative of like people that come from like the East Coast. They're like they love to play that hero ball.
I agree. 100%. Guys, what are we doing? As the S blows, what are we doing? What's happening? They have their sayings around here. What are we doing, guys? I want to do another break. 53 left. There's a player off in the Don Russ. I'm excited. Who came off? Barkley, Porzingis, Maxey. Nope, those are basketball. Who came off? Barry Sanders. Nope, that's in the prison. Barry Sanders is off. Claudette Dupree, Ilya Dragunov, Olave. Oh, there. Oh, nice. Mr. Dean, thank you. Devin's off. Olave's off. Where's Olave? $8? What a deal. And Marshall Falk. You got to take Falk after we're talking about him the whole day, right? Trey McBride has autos and he's $4. That seems like a crime. Brees Hall for $8. Crime. Those are crimes. Those are highway robberies. Kirk Cousins is $7. He should be $1. How about that? Who wants Kirk Cousins for $2? He's in there for $7. Who wants Kirk Cousins for $2? It's a Kirk Cousins fire sale. Who wants Kirk Cousins for $2? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller?
No one? Falcons legend, Kirk Cousins? No.
Falcons legend.
Come on now.
Kirk Cousins for a 2-piece nugget. No takers. Oh, nothing but crickets. That's the confidence of the Cousins. I don't blame them though. I wouldn't want Cousins either. It's over for the Cuz. And the Roro. Ayahuasca Rogers over there.
Dude. Done. He's got to retire, man. Think he retires? Or you think he goes to like the Vikings?
Rogers?
Yeah.
I think he goes to another team for sure.
Oh, really?
He's not going to retire. There's
picks,
no way he's retiring.
Who picks that guy up? Who is so desperate for a quarterback?
I would
right
not.
now?
I would not. You know what I would do? I would, if you see, that's the problem is you could pick Row up if you think that he's capable of teaching someone, but he doesn't strike me as that guy.
He's not.
He's a total
He's
dick.
he's vindictive.
He's
like,
the
"Ah,
guy
man,
that's like, fuck you. You're taking after me? Yeah, like.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
insane.
like you're gonna take my job. I'm not gonna help you.
he acts like he's 20. Like if he was 25, I could get having that attitude because you're like, all right, like I'm still young. I'm in my prime. I'm not going to train the next guy. This
Did
is
he
my
help
spot.
Jordan Love at all while he was in Green Bay after they drafted Love when they didn't
No,
tell
he
him they
was
were going to
so-
draft him? He was a
so
dick, right?
bitter. He was so
I thought he
bitter
was
to
a
Jordan
dick.
Love. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That would be pretty funny, but he probably will, CW. Honestly, I think you guys are both right. I think he'll for sure find another team, and the Vikings are. But how if you're the Vikings, how could you be so dumb as to go from one Achilles to another?
Yeah.
But how could that would be so
and
stupid.
Rodgers
of
is
them.
not going to get J.J. McCarthy to where he needs to be.
No, I don't think
Nah.
so. I might rather just let JJ get some reps. I don't know.
I think Aaron Rodgers should go to the Raiders. Because Aiden was it Aiden McConnell or Aiden some? He was their quarterback this last year.
AOC,
Aiden, yeah. Aiden O'Connell, that's what it was. Yeah.
AOC, yeah.
Yeah, he's not a stud, but
He's okay.
but with Pete Carroll coming in, you
I'm
could have
a
a veteran
Pete Carroll
quarterback
guy.
placeholder.
We haven't discussed
Maybe.
Pete yet today, have we?
Well, you know what's funny? We did for a little bit when you stepped out.
I
We
love
were talking
Pete.
about
I'm
Pete.
a big Pete fan. I like Pete. I like the rah-rah coach. I know that that's an obsolete thing. That there's
Yeah.
no rah-rah coaches out there many anymore, but I'm a big fan of Pete. I liked him in his USC days.
I love Pete.
I just think that I think that he's old school, and I dig Pete Carroll. I like the way that I like his vibe. I think he gives off a positive aura. He's a player's coach. Everybody knows that, and I
Yep.
think he's good.
Yep.
I like Pete Carroll.
Yeah, Chip Kelly at OC.
Did they really?
Yeah.
They did. They got UCLA Kelly.
Yeah, man.
When he was Oregon and then he went to UCLA. Is that what
He was
happened?
at LSU.
No, but he was,
It was-
UCLA, bro.
He
Chip
was-
Kelly was what?
I know
Oregon
he was at
and then
UCLA.
UCLA, right? And then what?
I think he was LSU the most recently.
Maybe LSU after that. I didn't follow college more recently, but Chip Kelly. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. He was Oregon and then he was UCLA, right? I'm not a college. His brother Brian is LSU.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Do I?
Oregon Eagles, UCLA, OSU.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Eagles. I forgot about the Eagles, Ozzy. I forgot about the Eagles. Wow. How the fuck did I forget about him as the Eagles?
Oh, that's right.
I completely forgot about him on the Eagles.
What a
Ozzy.
dumpster
It's so
fire that
crazy,
was.
dude. That's how memorable it was. That's
Like
how
the-
good he was of a
for
coach
2
on the
years, that's
Eagles. I
right.
totally forgot that he
And
was
then he
even
went.
a coach in the
You know what?
NFL.
He went to the Niners for a year.
Did he really?
Yes, in between Eagles and
No,
UCLA.
really?
Yes, he went to the Niners. He didn't last.
Oh, you're right. And then he went from the Niners to UCLA. That's why he
Yes.
stayed on the West Coast,
Yes.
right? I think you might be right. He was good for Oregon. I don't know if he's been any good since then.
He was a pretty solid O coordinator at OSU.
I thought he sucked at UCLA.
Oh, as a head coach, yeah, he was
I
terrible.
thought he sucked at UCLA.
As a head coach, he's not the
I
guy.
don't remember his time at OSU, so I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I don't know about him at OSU. Wait, was he the OSU coach for freaking all these studs?
No, he was the OC.
At OSU during CJ and all these guys?
For at least I know last year.
Was he
for sure.
was Chip Kelly
No,
the
it was only 1 year.
So just this last year.
Just this last year. He
Okay,
won the
so he
Natty and
wasn't-
then went to the Raiders.
Oh, I don't know. That's different, bro. Yeah. It's a different ball game. I'm with you, Ozzy. I don't know.
You can't see old man Rodgers hobbling down in the no huddle up in the
Rodgers.
up in
He's
the
such a
Raiders
bum.
on the Raiders. Come on.
Rodgers is such a dickhead. He ruined the Jets for like
did.
a decade, dude.
He-
He buried them for at least like 5 years.
I mean, Woody's ruined
Buried
the
them.
Jets for decades.
They deserve it, though. They deserve their own demise
The
of
ownership was
allowing
terrible.
Rodgers to do what he did. They deserve it.
forcing out Salah. It was
Unbelievable,
the
bro.
biggest mistake I
There's
think they
so
could
many.
have made.
I'm not Salah, whatever. I don't even care about that. It's just Rodgers. He brought in legitimately the worst head coach in NFL history as the offensive coordinator. Nathaniel,
Nathaniel Hackett was so
is the
bad.
worst coach in NFL history. He's so bad.
Your defense was playing
Oh
at
my
an elite
God, he's
level,
bad.
and you fire Salah, the guy who made your defense elite, had elite defenses in San Francisco, had an elite defense in New York,
Yeah.
and you let that guy go to
man,
keep
yeah,
Hackett?
Dude, yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
no, the Hackett's such a bum. And the Rodgers, they just let him have too much control. You know what's funny, by the way?
Yeah.
I'll tell you a random fact, okay? So about, I don't know, a few weeks ago, maybe like the week before the Super Bowl, I want to say, or something like around then.
Yeah.
I go to this dispensary near here all the time, and at the dispensary, in line in front of me, excuse me, at the dispensary, he was walking into the dispensary when I was leaving the dispensary. I held the door for him. Devontae Adams.
No way.
I swear to God, yeah.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, and what's so crazy is he was wearing. This is the weirdest part. Oh no, it was. I remember it must have still been during the season. It was during week 16 or 17, because I remember calling my boy Bobby and telling him it had to be like right at the end of the season, like week 17, either right. I think might have been just after the last game, because it was just after the last game. I called Bobby and I was like, bro, you would never believe who I just held the door for at the dispensary. And he's like, who? And I told him Devontae Adams, but he was wearing Raiders shit. He was on the Jets and he was wearing Raiders shit. That's why that's how I'm. No, I'm saying he was literally, because he still has his house in Vegas.
Yeah.
He was on the Jets. I think it must have just been right after their last game of the season, and he was wearing throwback Raiders. It was a throwback Raiders shirt. It was like an old Raiders shirt, like a big throwback, and then he was just wearing black sweatpants. But
oh man.
Yeah, and then less than a week later, Katarina, who's I share the baseball channel with sometimes, he texts me a picture and he goes, "Bro, look who's in front of me at the taco place," and it was Marshawn. Bro, it was Marshawn Lynch.
Dope. Oh man.
And he was like, "Bro, this guy is huge." I have the picture. Let me find the picture. Marshawn's massive. He's like, look at Marshawn in front of me getting some tacos. He told me that he was pissed drunk. I was like, well, I hope he's not driving. Yeah. Here he is. This is the Marshawn. That's Marshawn Lynch at the taco place.
Man, that's a big dude.
He's massive, dude. His head's almost touching the ceiling.
That's a big cat right there, man.
Big boy, bro. I like Marshawn.
He's funny, man. His Hollywood career is taking off. He's in all these movies now.
He has a clothing line out here in Vegas, and he primarily sells socks. They have their own. He has a sock line, and it's actually really comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're way overpriced, but yeah, it's comfortable.
Oh, okay. Fair.
It's fun. Go Ruby, baby. All right, what are we doing next? Don Russ Hobby Football. Pick your player. When Panini Prism first off the line, pick your color 3-boxer. That's the menu right now. That's it. The appetizer and the entree, you can eat them in whichever order you please. I'm going to update and see if we're any closer. Oh, that's 21. It'd be, on first off the line, it'd be like $50 a spot. It's right at that $50 mark. It's just so tough today with the basketball. So I want to get a little closer. I don't think we quite have the legs at 50 a spot. I would love to. I think maybe if we can get it down to 40 a spot, maybe we could try it. If one more spot comes off. Somebody buy the silver auto. That's what I would be buying if I were you guys. Somebody buy the silver auto. The snakeskin got bought. That was a good buy by Chad. I've been hitting snakeskins left and right every time I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants a player in Don Russ or two, just let me know. Let me see if anybody else came off. The 2024 player break is flying. 100 players have been bought since I've been sitting here. 100 players.
I'd love to see it.
I know, but it's probably not going to go today, but it's flying. Direct from Panini, 3 loose boxes of FOTL 2024. There we go. See, Yanni's paying attention. Yanni, send 160. I'll take it out for you. Now we'll run a random. Let's do it as right. Oh, I didn't see it, Crow. I'm sorry. Let me fix it. Let me take care of that for you now. I apologize, my friend. Let me take out the silver auto for Yanni. If this computer will allow me to. All right, Silver Auto's out for Yanni. We're going to run a random in a minute. Let me just take care of Crow and the Don Russ, and we're going to run a random for what's left in the 3-boxer. And then I'd like to run it back. That's the dream. All right, Steelers. Yeah, of course, Crow. I'll hook you guys up, bro. I'm happy to hook you guys up. I'm a pushover. Ooh. Steelers. What is this full screen going on here? What just happened with this full screen?
It's like one of the F's up top. I think you hit like F. There you go.
Oh dear.
Hang on.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, well that worked. What's this? I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
Wait.
It's a problem. Yep. How do we undo this full screen shit? Exit full screen. F11. It was F11. All right, now let's go back to fixing this.
Crisis averted.
That was disaster. Close to it. All right, Russell Wilson and just send $20, Crow. $20 is fine. I just want to fill this stuff at this point. Thank you, Yanni. All right, let's try a random. 3 and 4. I can't do 3 and 4. It's so annoying, bro. All right, let's try it. I'm going to kill it from the store. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to send the email out again. I hate sounding the alarm when we're not 100% full, but we got to let people know what we got going on here. It's going to be 42 a spot, 2 for 80. All right, there's the line. I sent out the email to sound the alarm. It's going to be 42 a spot, 2 for 80. Everybody gets a team in what's left. You got the FOTL Black Shimmer Auto and Non, the Black Finite Auto and Non, the Gold Non-Auto, Red Wave Auto, White, and White Knight. That's what's left. $32 left. It's going to be 42 a spot, 2 for 80. Let's see if we can fill up this FOTL 3-box pick your color. FOTL with the gorgeous shimmies. 32 left, 42 a spot, 2 for 80. The silver auto spot is off, so now we got all these juicy black spots. The black shimmies, the black finites, the gold non, red wave auto, white, and the white knight. It's going to be 42 a spot, 2 for 80. We sent out the email to sound the alarm. Hopefully we can generate some interest that way. 42 a spot, 2 for 80. Everybody gets a team. I really hope we hit a 101. in this 3-boxer.
That'd be sweet.
Just because it's sitting for so long, I feel like it's increased odds. I killed it from the store hoping this random team would go. If it doesn't, I'll put it back in the store and we can hang out some more. Kyle for 2 as the icebreaker. 30 left. Let's see who else wants to join. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 30 left. Let's start the list. $30 left. It's a random team for the remaining spots. And 3 boxes of FOTL. 30 left. It's killed and the email is out. I appreciate you breaking the ice, McDonald. I know, trust me, I know. So am I. Teamwork makes the dream work. Watch this. He just did a filler. You heard? Mm-hmm. Watch this. How fast it fills. It's max 1. You know, I said max 1 per person, so everybody dropped.
Damn.
Who doesn't like double chunk? That's messed up. 30 left in the random team for FOTL for what's remaining. Yanni just gave us a nice push with the Silverado spot. Let's help him. Crow, I see it. Thank you, by the way, for those 2 spots. Thank you, my friend. 30 left. Back 2 seconds. I just want to see if Jared's here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna undo the filler. It's okay. I appreciate you trying, McDonald. I'll put it back in the store. I feel bad that I sent out the email, but clearly we need a little more here. So I'm just gonna hang out and continue to teach Doug and chat with you guys. If anybody wants any players in the Donruss hobby, let me know. If anybody wants anything in the FOTL, let me know. I know, I tried. The White Knight and Red Wave, what's up, Talk of the Town? Go Birds. Congrats again on your Super Bowl victory. White Knight and the Red Wave. $85, talk of the town. I just want to see it go at this point. My patience is 0. You can send 85 for those two if you want them. I sent out the email, but only one person dropped for the random team filler. 116, CW. 16 is my favorite number, so we'll go with 116 if that's okay with you. Thank you, sir. All right. The white's off to CW. Go Birds is taking a couple spots in here. We're closer now. We're closer. We might actually get our second break of the day off. I'm getting excited again. Gold, non, the 2 black finites and the black shimmy spots. It's all that's left. It's 5 spots. I'm not trying another random team because only 2 spots came off out of 32 last time. But if anybody wants one of these spots, let me know. Maybe I can give you a small deal. I would run a random if more than 2 spots came off the last time I tried. And if anybody wants any of these players in the Donruss hobby, please let me know. Thank you, Go Birds. Thank you, CW. I see it, Go Birds. You're good. Thank you, sir. It's so it's very tricky. Sometimes when they buy a spot in a different break or in a break, and they also send Blez Bucks at the same time, he did it all in one purchase. So it's really hard because it's so much easier to see this when it's by itself, but when it gets blended in with another purchase, it's tough to see sometimes. I look forward to when the website is separated. That's one of the things they're going to be fixing with the website is they're going to be separating the sports on the back end. So we'll just be able to see only football purchases. That'll be nice when it happens.
That'll be great.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I like Neighbors a lot. He's a good spot. Well, I mean, I could have been training Teddy too, M-Dub. 165 for Neighbors. I took him out for you. I'd love to get these 2 cases off, or these 2 breaks off today. Here, this is... What did I have? Where is it? They don't have... It's so... Man, they don't have a... It's so annoying. They don't have a 3-screen only thing here. We have that in the other rooms. Yes, 165. Thank you, sir. Sleevy's the best. Teddy and Sleevy are a wonderful duo. They do a great job here on this channel. That's funny, McDonald. If you want, I can close the door if it's annoying. I'm happy to make it easier for you. Is it because of the dynamic, M-Dub, of like the conversation, or is it because of the speed and the efficiency? I'm curious what the bigger reason is. I see a talk of the town. Thank you. Neighbors is yours. An Eagles fan buying Neighbors. Gotta love it. I don't blame you. He's freaking good. He's going to be the only person in the division for a hot minute that might torture you guys if they can find an arm. If my Giants can find an arm. The Giants really weren't. They're not that bad as people think. I don't think they're as bad as people think. Their defense is better than they think, or than most people think. But the offense, the coaching was terrible. I don't think Daniel Jones is like that bad, but he was bad. The offensive line was just so bad, dude. Like you have no chance with no offensive line.
So even with a good QB, you'd be fine with Dabble staying as the head coach. You'd be
I
fine
don't-
with
I'm
Joe
not.
Shane staying as the
yeah,
GM.
I don't hate them. I don't think they're
Okay.
the GM. I don't think he did a great job, but I don't have any problem with Dable.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm not saying he's like the answer, but I don't think he's the problem. I don't think he's the problem.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think the problem was a lot of injuries last year. There were a lot of things working against the Giants last year, but the offensive line being hurt has got to be the number one. Yeah, I don't think Dable's the issue either. I'm with you, M-Dub. You think Dable's bad?
No,
Not a
you
fan?
know what? I agree with you. I think the fact that they've stuck with Daniel Jones for as long as they have is just it sucks, and it's been a travesty.
I actually don't. I don't blame them. I think that paying him all that money was insane.
That was too much.
That was insane.
That was too much. But like, I mean, at some point, okay, you have Daniel Jones. Is he going to be the guy or not? And if he is going to be the guy that you stick with, then I feel like it's kind of on the coach to make him successful.
I agree with
that.
you in that regard.
And I don't think Dable's done that. I
think
get
he
it.
tried.
They've had injuries.
So
I feel like
hard.
with the injuries, they're forgiven in a sense.
Bro, Daniel
but
Jones
you gotta
is going to
deliver
be
at some
fine
point.
elsewhere. Like he's going to end up like this is not the last we're going to see of Daniel Jones.
No, I don't think so.
Like somebody's going to get hurt. He'll end up getting an opportunity, and I have a feeling that he'll be good.
I don't disagree with you.
I don't think Jones is like bad. I don't think he's good.
But then why hasn't Dable been able to produce with him? You know what
I think because there's no offensive line. Like none.
And I'll agree
like
with
for
that.
2 years straight, we've had actually no offensive line. It's just so hard.
Yeah.
It's so hard to really even answer your question and to know whether or not Daniel Jones is good or bad, or if he's the problem or if he's not the problem when he's not getting a fair shake with no offensive line. That's like
I think that's fair.
my only qualm with all the hate on Daniel Jones. I don't think Daniel Jones is like the worst ever. I do think they wildly overpaid for his services.
Yep.
And I think that shit's going to end up coming bite them in the ass. I think that they're going to regret it. I think that a day will come where in the next few years, maybe even next season, where something happens and Daniel Jones is starting against the Giants. And he's going to torture them. He's going to wreck. It's not going to be vindictive. It's just going to be...
Future Cowboys star Daniel Jones.
That's right. Yeah. No, I could see it. I could see him being a Cowboy. Why can't he be a Cowboys quarterback? I could absolutely see it. He does kind of scream Raiders to me.
Dude, he's semi-mobile. Like, he's a taller. Like, I don't want to say he's like a taller Russ Wilson, but
No.
the guy. No. But listen, the guy can move in the pocket. He's got a solid arm. He's not afraid to run.
To me,
and
he's
Pete
like
Carroll
an
likes
extremely
quarterbacks like that.
Yeah, you're right. To me, he's an extremely poor man's Josh Allen. Like, if Josh Allen is a 10 out of 10.
EBT Josh
like,
Allen.
yeah, he's the food stamp. He's the food stamp
Yes.
Josh Allen, exactly. He's like a 2 out of 10 compared to like Josh Allen being a 10 out of 10. But in terms of style of play, they're kind of similar-ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Walmart Josh Allen. The Costco. He's the Costco on sale, like
That is
almost
a good
expired. Like, he's not like he's bad. He
just can't get out of his own way sometimes, man.
But again, like we haven't seen it. Like what happens if
I'll give you the perfect.
What happens? Let me ask you a question. What happens if he's on like? What happens if you? Let me ask you this: if you put Daniel Jones on the Eagles instead of Jalen Hurts, do you really think they're that much worse? And I like Jalen. I'm not trying to talk shit about Jalen.
No, I don't.
Are they really that much worse?
I don't think they regress that much, but to me, the quintessential, like what the play in my head that represents Daniel Jones as a quarterback is the play where he scrambles and runs 90 yards downfield and trips 10 yards from the goal line. Like it's always like just short.
I get
like
it, yeah.
that's the Daniel Jones story is just short. Like you just didn't crest the hill to make the play. Like he makes plays.
You.
He can make
He's
great
capable.
throws.
He's
super capable, but he always comes up just shy. Like 2 minutes left in the game, ball in his hands. He just doesn't crest the hill to get you to the point where he's the dude. Where you can go, you know what? I'm gonna hang the Giants organization on this guy's shoulders, and he's gonna take us to the promised land. He's just, and I just don't think he's going to get there in that organization. It's going to take either a different coach or a different scheme, or maybe like you said, maybe you get two studs on the offensive line.
I just think it takes a
down.
different scenario, like a different just put him in a different environment and like give him even a halfway decent offensive line and just have him be like a very like system quarterback, I think he'd be really good.
Dude, put him on the
Because-
Lions. He thrives. Like
He'd be good. He'd be great
Like-
on the Lions. Well, nah, because the Lions, you need a guy with an arm. You don't need mobility as much. Goff is actually the right guy for the
you think
job
so?
in Detroit.
Do you think
yeah.
he has a stronger arm than Daniel Jones?
Yes.
Really?
I do. Yeah,
Okay,
I do.
okay.
Goff is a more pure thrower. I remember Goff in college. He had a cannon.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goff has an arm. Goff might be a statue back there, but he's got a better arm than DJ. I do think that talk of the town, I love you, but I do think that the Eagles would be pretty solid with Daniel Jones instead of Jalen Hurts. I'm not trying to shit on your MVP Super Bowl quarterback or anything. Don't get me wrong. I like Jalen a lot, actually. I really do. I just don't think he's like some amazing quarterback. I think he's like
there's,
okay.
Yeah,
He's
but
like
I think
solid.
there's a lot of quarterbacks that could win in Philly.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying is, like, nobody can look me in the eye and tell me that Daniel Jones is not executing the tush push worse than Jalen Hurts. I'll bet $1 million that Daniel Jones would succeed with the tush push better than Jalen Hurts does. He's a better runner than Jalen. Jalen's a solid runner. I would take Daniel Jones's physicality of trying to get 1 yard over Jalen Hurts.
What?
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts that squats 600 pounds. You would take
Yeah.
Daniel Jones over that.
Yes. And for the record,
Oh, man.
and Jalen Hurts can squat 600 with 1 rep. That's not like it's one time he can do that. You saw that video or no?
Yeah, but like
He did
but
that
wait,
one
but
time,
what's
and then you
Dan-
saw they asked Saquon.
But like, what's Daniel
mean,
Jones
it's like-
doing? Like I don't know, man.
I mean, I don't know. He squats 600
That's
pounds. He
what I'm
does
saying.
1 rep, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
He does 1 rep. Yeah, and talk of the town, I love you, but I disagree with that. Fields, I would take Fields over either of them, first of all. In terms of running, I would take Fields.
Take Hurts with 2 broken arms.
In terms of just running, no. Daniel Jones is better at running than you guys are giving him credit for. This is what I'm saying, is it's so hard to compare a team that has an all Pro Bowl offensive line versus an all third-rate G League offensive line injured. It's like it's not even a comparison. You know what will end up proving me right is when Daniel Jones succeeds on a team with an okay offensive line, or if at some point Hurts is not on the Eagles and he goes to a team with a shitty offensive line, and then everybody will see the truth.
I agree with that. I'll agree with that statement.
No, speed and power, they're both more power. Daniel Jones isn't like some speed rusher. Lamar and Jaden are more like the speed guys. They did build a very good team around Jalen's style, but it's like, I guess so, yeah, I guess so. I mean, bro, they got fucking Devonta Smith and A.J. Brown and Saquon. Like, a blind monkey could play quarterback for that team and have success. It's not like they designed the team for Jalen. Like, they have 2 of the best receivers in the league.
Wait, you mean
they have
to
the
tell me
best running back in the league.
that Tyrone Tracy Jr. doesn't compare?
I mean, I would take Geno Smith over Jalen Hurts too. I would take Geno Smith over Jalen Hurts too.
Oh no!
I would also.
Okay, for a pure.
How about
arm,
that? Of course, for a pure arm.
From an arm standpoint, yeah, I think Geno's a better thrower than Jalen.
Geno is gonna have a great year next year, and he had a solid year this year. Geno is good.
I agree, dude.
He's
I like
better than
Geno.
people give him credit for.
100%.
That's correct. It's built by the lines. That is 100% factual.
Yes.
No, Russ in his prime was better than Jalen's ever gonna be. How about that? Russell Wilson in his prime shits on Jalen Hurts in his prime. In my opinion, I don't even think it's close.
As of right now, yeah. I mean, listen, they each have one ring.
Well, hold on. They're talking about how perfect of a system the Eagles, what they do and the way they run is for Jalen. There was no more perfect system in the last 15 years of NFL for any quarterback besides Tom Brady for the Patriots than Russell Wilson for the Seahawks. There was no more match made in heaven. The way that they called plays for Seattle when Pete was there for Russell, perfect. And then look what happened. He went to Denver. It was a disaster with Nathaniel dumpster fire. You know, Brady, whatever system quarterback, Brady's amazing. Greatness, yeah, sure. But perfect situation with what they did. Throw the long ball, get guys that could go deep over and over, get the running game established. They did it perfectly. It's the same in Philly. It is a good situation.
I agree. Brady in what system? Like you talking about in New England?
Yeah.
I'm gonna disagree, dude. He went to Tampa and just unleashed. Dude.
Yeah, it's different. I was saying Brady in New England. Yeah. Yeah, Brady in New England.
I don't know, man. I do agree though.
Russ is better outside the pocket than Jalen, in my opinion. Russ is better. He's better at scrambling than Jalen. Jalen is a better runner. He's a better rusher than Russ by a lot. Russ wasn't like, I know he ran for a lot, but I would way rather have Jalen's rushing game than Russ, but I'd rather have Russ's scramble game than like most. Russ in his prime.
That's fair.
In the scramble was amazing.
Yes.
MVP quality quarterback year in and year out with that scramble and the offense they ran in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect system for him.
The way he improvised there was elite. I will give him that for sure.
Yeah, what M-Dub says it right. Yeah, Russ scrambles to throw, Jalen runs to get yards. That's true.
Yeah.
Jalen is definitely a better runner. I would rather have Jalen's rushing game than Russ. I'm not trying to compare that. That's not a fair comparison. I don't value Russ's rushing game as any elite status. He happened to get a lot of yards on the ground, but they were very fluky in Seattle. They were scramble yards. They weren't like designed run yards,
Yeah, Jalen's a good runner, but he's not a running quarterback. Like I think like that yes. Like
but
Josh Allen's a running quarterback. Lamar's a running quarterback.
Yes.
Jalen can run. He chooses
pretty
not
good, bro.
to. Like he's mobile.
I think Jalen is pretty good. Like
He's
I don't
mobile,
think
like-
Jalen is that far off from Josh Allen in
He's
terms of that
mobile like
rushing
Baker
capability.
Mayfield's mobile. Like Baker Mayfield, because Baker Mayfield will run downfield.
Yeah, but Baker just does it with heart. He doesn't do it because he can run. Baker's like Aaron Rodgers on the scramble game back before his Achilles. It's like he could get yards here and there, but it's not like you ever want the guy running downfield. I get nervous.
He lowered his shoulder a couple times.
Fine. Do you want him doing that? I get it. We've all seen Baker lower his shoulder, and every time you see it, if you're a fan,
he gets me charged
you
up.
You gasp. You hold your breath. You're like, oh shit.
No, that's Tua.
Dislocated.
You're thinking of Tua.
No, that's Tua with the wing. Yeah, Tua's the extreme in that example.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well.
For Howie Roseman to be my GM. Yeah,
McDonald, Kyle, you have a problem there, my friend. You're going to have to get past Jerry first. The GM doesn't matter there.
Jerry is the GM.
Jerry is your GM. It doesn't matter. Obviously, I'd rather see Bo Nix or Herbert run than Baker, of course.
How dare you? How dare you besmirch
Of course.
Baker Mayfield?
He did, but that's because talk of the town. Come on. You saw how your team won the Super Bowl. You guys did that because they took their entire defensive scheme and the Chiefs said, you know what? We're not going to let Saquon beat us. Well, congratulations. Saquon didn't beat you. You got destroyed by everybody else.
Yeah.
That's what happened. They made a decision before the game that they were just going to completely shut down Saquon. It worked. It worked. Good job. You lost the Super Bowl by 1 million. Congratulations, you shut down the most lethal threat on the field. But that's why Jalen Hurts got 1,000 yards running.
Exactly.
It's because they're shutting down Saquon. In my opinion, obviously, this is all just opinionated shit. It's not like I'm right or wrong. We're just talking here, having a good time. What's up, Moses? I'm not trying to I just get heated when I have these conversations. I'm not trying to debate or argue or there's no right or wrong. We're all just talking here. So I don't mean to insult anybody or rub anybody the wrong way. Nobody's opinion is any more valuable than anybody else's. I've tried, Moses. I'll try it again. And if it doesn't fill, then we do it again. I've tried running a random there multiple times. The last time I tried to run a random, we got 2 spots off out of 32. We'll try it again. Let's try it again. All right, let's see if it goes this time. It's going to be 35 a spot, 2 for 65, 32 spot random team for remaining in 2024 Prism FOTL 3 box. It's going to be 32 left. There you go. 35 a spot. 2 for 65. Random team for remaining. 35 a spot. 2 for 65. Two for McDonald. I'd rather have Jaden Daniels, but it's a good question.
I mean, you got to build a team around him.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
think
question.
Howie's the team builder.
These are loose boxes from Panini Direct. 30 left. I mean, Jaden's special, but I get it. 30 left. 35 a spot, 2 for 65. It's a random team for the remaining. 2 spots are off, the same 2 spots that were off the last time I ran this. 29! We're moving!
Let's go. Thank you, Moses.
Thank you, Moses. 29 left if we want to try to fill this. This is probably the cheapest FOTL random you guys have done for a hot minute. 29 left, 35 a spot, 2 for 65. 32 spot random team for the remaining teams in 2024 Prism FOTL 3 box. Nobody gets hurt. I agree, PH. Nobody gets hurt. We'll run the reverse. I don't even know what that means. I'm just saying it because that sounds fun. And Esplez says it all the time.
Cha-cha slide, right?
Yeah, the cha-cha. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 29 left. It's 35 a spot. 2 for 65. This is the 3rd time we are trying to run a random team for remaining spots in 2024 FOTL. There's 29 spots remaining. The Eagles definitely got it done right with the drafts. They really did. They definitely did it right. Devonta Smith was a great pick.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the Devonta Smith pick. He's fantastic. People don't. I think there's a handful of number 2 receivers in the league that are so good that people don't realize that they could easily be number 1s on like
100%.
20 to 25 teams in the
Yes.
league. You know, like a guy like Devonta Smith is a number 1 on
He
like
is.
20 teams in the
He
league,
is.
at least, maybe more. You know.
Big fan of his, man. Love Slim Reaper. Killer nickname, too.
What's his nickname?
It's the Slim Reaper.
Is it?
Yeah.
I forgot that. I think I've heard that before. That's good.
I think he weighs like $165 or something like that, which is crazy.
Dude, they've killed it. Defensively, their draft picks have been outstanding. Talk of the town. What was this, Carter? I mean, all their picks have been great. 29 left out of 32 spots in a random team for what's left in 2024 3-boxer of FOTL. I'll give it 5 more minutes for some spots to come off, and then I'm going to put it back in the store. I always respect the GMs that like draft the person, because like this day and age, a lot of these guys are just they're trouble. There's such issues off the field that it really makes a difference if you can see that somebody's a good person or like a quality individual or is raised differently. I think that goes a long way. I've heard some GMs talk about that stuff. I would rather not. I personally don't like risking with the
character issues are a big problem, man.
And that was, by the way, one of the reasons why I was extremely against when Baker Mayfield went number 1 overall. I thought that was a terrible draft pick. I thought he was going to be a huge bust. I didn't like the off whatever, all of it. And I was right, and now I'm wrong. He's come full circle, and he's been good. One second. Answer this. Hey, babe, what's up? Nah, I'm all right. I'm good, boo. It's okay. Nah, I'm okay. I don't want any of that stuff. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Enjoy. I don't. I'm okay. I'm good. Seriously, you can pick a sushi roll from here or something. Just one sushi roll is fine. Like a California roll is fine, or one of those combos where they have like the sashimi and the sushi or something. I don't know, not the sashimi and sushi. The one, you know what I'm talking about, where there's like one roll and then some pieces. They have a bunch of stuff. Just like a California roll with a few pieces next to it, I think. That's fine with me. Thanks, Boo. Bye. I should have asked, did you want something? Fuck.
I'm good, brother. All right.
You sure?
Yeah.
Talk of the town for one. There's 28 left in this random. Thank you, Mr. Birds. I agree, PH. It's so much more frequently where you get a rotten apple stays rotten. It's I can't even think of another guy off the top of my head that like had the Baker-esque experience where he went from being an off-the-field problem to being like a good boy. I name one other guy. Name one other player. I'm sure there are other players. Name one other big name or big draft pick that was a disaster off the field that like actually figured it out and behaved like later in his career. Like I don't know, Jeremy Shockey. It's like I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
It's like there's not many people. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Wasn't it Laramie Tunsil that got in a ton of trouble before the draft because he got caught with like taking a picture smoking a bong or something like that, and everyone freaked out about it, and then he ended up being like one of the best offensive linemen.
Remember when Michael Phelps was in the paper for smoking weed and smoking the bong?
Yes. Oh yeah, Laramie Tunsil. See,
he said.
Yes.
Remember when Michael Phelps was in the paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my buddy's bong. He was at my friend's house.
The gas mask bond. That's right.
He was at my friend's house.
You know, I think you weed a lot of these guys out now with this NIL money. Because I think before, like obviously players were getting paid in college, but now they weren't getting millions.
No, it's different now. They're getting paid.
Exactly. So I think
they're getting
you see how when they get that money,
it's
they act out in college, and then when they get to the pros, they're a little more...
You might be right about that. That's something that I have never thought about because that's a relatively new thing.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. That's a fair point.
Someone gets that first signing bonus, dude, I wouldn't know how to act. If I was 21 years old and you gave me a $10 million signing bonus, I'd be dead. Like, are you kidding me? I wouldn't know how to act.
It's hard to behave like you don't have anything anymore once they give you the world, the keys to the castle, you know?
Exactly.
27 left. Deepy's for an Uno. What's up, Deepy? You guys are starting to give me hope. Maybe if I just leave this killed from the store, eventually it will go. 27 left. 27 left in the random team for remaining in this 3-blocker of Prism FOTL.
Come on now.
What else can I teach you while we're here? So you know the Stream Deck. You know how to take spots out from the people in the store, right? Change the supply and put in their name, right?
Mm-hmm. I think I'll just have to do it like a couple times.
For sure, 100%. When you're in the driver's seat, you'll be able to do it. It's just a little slow today, so next Tuesday I was going to have you in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Trying to think. We'll have to, we can do... Why don't you grab like a handful of cards from that one in the bottom? Yeah, just grab a handful.
Okay.
And even though we're not doing a break, just like pretend that this was like a break and you had to show some cards. Just like get the hang of like what I'm saying is like just get the hang of like framing it like in the middle also. Like when you're holding them, my strategy is I use this finger to kind of like let it rest on, like almost like a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
But the key is you don't want to let the corners are very delicate. You don't want the corners to touch like the inside of your hand because then they'll get fucked up.
Gotcha.
So you want to like kind of like hold it where they're just, it's just off. It's not actually touching.
Okay.
And then you can go through it without any issue, so on and so forth. So yeah, maybe let's throw away the kid reporter.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all right. Josh Gordon definitely. I thought so highly of Gordon too. I thought he was going to be a great receiver.
Man,
he really blew it.
The amount of fantasy drafts I blew on
With Josh Gordon, me too, bro.
Dude, you got to be
I
kidding me.
definitely had a lot of Gordon in my cart.
Yeah. Josh Gordon, who was the other one? Justin Blackman at OSU. Man, he was another one. Went to the Jags and just could not get it done.
No, that's good. You're doing actually pretty good. And then, like...
Oh, dude, talk about... I'm curious. What do you guys think about Anthony Richardson when he quit
him.
even when he quit
that?
like, that play where he took himself out after he said he was tired? I mean, could be a rookie mistake, but geez.
I don't know. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. What's up, kiddo?
What's up? Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Doug, Derek, Doug.
I'm Doug. Nice
How you
to meet
doing?
you.
Derek runs the other half of the office.
Oh, awesome.
He runs all of the sorting and shipping. Yeah. He runs the sorting and shipping departments, which is how things
Get broken.
stay organized, actually. 27 left!
That's
Oh, no, yeah,
impressive.
Frank.
No,
yeah.
no, like
He's
you say
got
like
stats.
1996 divisional round.
He'll
He'll
tell
tell
you-
you like, the score, how the game played out, all from memory.
Every
He'll tell you
single
how
point.
what the team finished in the regular season.
He'll
and how
tell
they
you
got
who
there.
scored every
Oh my
single
God.
touchdown. He'll be like, oh, and then Jerry Rice caught a 47-yard touchdown pass from Joe Montana with 7 minutes and 20 seconds left in the third quarter
And they
to
missed
take
an
a
obvious,
fourth, and they missed the
an
extra
obvious-
point. Yeah,
they missed an obvious
literally.
offsides
He,
call
like,
the
he
play
will- he will-
before.
he says the
that gave
craziest
it, or
shit.
that it should have been fourth down.
It's actually insane.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
crazy.
I've never seen
I
anything
gotta
like
talk to
it.
this guy.
He's special.
that's
Jared's dad is like a big New York Giants, like from the old days, like Wyatt
Yeah.
Till days. And I put Frank on speakerphone one day, and I just left my phone in the kitchen for like 45 minutes. And Frank and Scott and Jared's dad were just talking football for like
The
45
guy
minutes.
beyond knows his shit. It's actually impressive.
He'll tell you the spread. He'll tell you.
That's crazy. I respect it, man.
27 left.
He lived it all. Just like in the last 10 years, we remember a lot of stuff
Yeah.
because we lived it. Like we talk about the Bills game where they should have squib kicked it, and
Right.
then the Chiefs got 2 timeouts.
What's
and
up, Scratch?
Yeah.
a field goal to force overtime, and shit like that. Or the year that the what was it, the Brady with the Bucks, like there was the offsides or whatever going into the
Oh,
AFC
my
title
God,
game,
yeah.
and then the Bucks end up winning the Super Bowl.
We've been
where the
talking a
Chiefs
lot
didn't
about
score a
stuff.
touchdown,
Oh, yeah,
got
yeah,
clobbered.
Your boy Frank knows it all.
The Saints where they got screwed against the Rams and should have the pass interference call in the
Yeah.
Superdome.
Who's winning in golf this week, Scratch
Like, we all
Golf?
remember
Is it
stuff
Ludwig?
Like that, but this guy's on another
He's-
level.
Yeah, no, he's special. No, but Doug knows his shit.
You're welcome.
He'll be
Thank you,
a
man.
welcome
Appreciate
addition
it.
to the channel. We gotta just fine tune him, and he's got to learn the cards and learn how to handle the cards. But since it's been a pretty slow day, I've taught him the back end, and I've taught him how the box works. So backwards is team bag, right? Forwards is sleeve,
Yep.
and sandwich is top load.
Yep.
So he knows that. He
Yep.
knows the back end a little bit. He's gonna next Tuesday. He'll be the one in the hot seat running it, and I'll watch.
We have like systems you figured out pretty quick.
Yeah, not tough.
Cool.
It's like not what we do, but why we do it, and then
Correct.
it's like unspoken language, like he said with like this. Like I can look in this break and I already know that like I just have to sleeve these. Up, pick your color 18. Up, pick your color 18. Boom, gone.
Yeah.
And then we have guys that sort it, and
Sorters, sleevers, shippers, the whole nine.
it's like just a gigantic assembly line.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
I thought Ludwig was going to win. At least we're in agreement, Scratch Golf.
Aberg?
Yeah. Ludwig, he's really good, bro. Really good. What's up?
I was just coming in to say hi, to be honest with you.
Um,
I did a refund. Said hi to Jag. Said hi to Swisher. Said hi
football
to you.
refund?
No, basketball.
Got it.
But since I was over here, I was gonna say hi.
Yeah,
I can actually walk today. You see this?
Dude,
This fine.
Did
fucking
you?
physical specimen that I am.
How did that happen? How do you feel so much better overnight?
I'm 90% right now.
How?
I don't know. I was like hunchback, fucking lower back.
Yesterday he was
nerve
brutal.
Type shit.
Do you know what you should?
shit.
You know what you should do
Lose
actually?
weight.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say go to like CVS or whatever, and you should buy like the Tiger Balm or the BioFreeze shit.
Who
Stuff's
told you to
really
put the
good.
balm on? I didn't tell you to put the balm on. Not
Seriously.
coffee burns here.
Nice. 27 left in a random team.
Of coffee and we'll take it.
Oh dear. Are we doing another break today? There's 27 left in the random team. I said in 5 minutes I was going to put it back in the store. It's been 17 minutes. Anybody else want a spot in the random team, or should I put it back in the store? It's like, it's tough. This is tough. It's tough out there in them streets. What about a full case of Don Russ? Who wants some of these cheapies? I'll give you a discount. Just pick a handful of teams or players. I'm giving up on the random, guys. I'm putting it back in the store. It's tough. Ooh, I'll bet that. I like dark horses and good odds. Scratch. If you sent for the filler, let me know. Perfect, talk of the town. That's perfect. Sounds like Don Russ Hobby has the chance to go first. If you sent for that random, let me know and I'll refund you. Otherwise, I put it back in the store. 29's in the store. Sorry, my bad. I'll do this for you. This is, you can at least kind of see some stuff.
Yeah.
If anybody wants any players in the Don Russ Hobby full case, I would gladly rip that. I want to rip something. I'm here for another hour and 40 minutes, and I would love to open some packs with you guys.
Guys over there talking about the Tiger Balm.
Derek's awesome. He does a lot.
Yeah, he seems cool.
He's great. All right, so here's what else you'll do. How about this?
Talk to me.
Even though these are all worthless,
None of them knew what it was.
Let's just-
You're the only one.
what, Tiger Balm?
No, who told you to put the balm on? Nobody else.
Who told you to put the balm on? Go ahead and pretend that they're good and just like top load them. You know what I mean? Like, so let's say let's say you're like doing a break, right? So
Okay.
like, right? Like, oh, like okay, like here, okay, this, boom, boom. Oh, Evan Ingram, really good card. Okay, so you put this down and then like, sleep and you do it like on the camera, so they can like see you top loading it, so they
Okay.
can see that it's like, if it's in plain sight the whole time, they see you taking care of their cards. I feel like they appreciate that. If you do it off the camera, it's still okay, but it's better when it's on camera. Everything's always better on camera.
For sure.
All right, so let's just say like whatever.
Alright,
Yeah,
Perfect.
you gotta don't hold by the corner though. Remember, no corners.
You're right.
That's good. So you're like showing them, and then you probably want to hold it like this. You're gonna want to like hold it. Suck it up. You're gonna want to hold it like this,
Okay.
and then hold on a second. The new guy's stage name. What's your stage name?
Oh, no. I don't have one yet, man.
Yeah,
I gotta get one.
Yeah, we gotta create one for him, Packers. He's gotta earn one.
Exactly.
He's gonna do something like for example, Billy farted a lot, so he became Billy's Flatulence, right? That's Billy. Billy's nickname is something affiliated with farts.
You can't pick your own nickname.
Exactly. Yes.
You can't
the
pick
man
your own
understands. The man understands. We're gonna assign him a nickname when it it's like when you get like not to compare you to a pet, but
please.
When it's like if
Yeah,
you
you're
get
good, brother, you're
a puppy or a new kitten or something and you don't know what you're gonna name it, maybe you see what it acts like for the first few days and then you decide. Maybe it's like when I was a little kid, my dad and I went and we picked up a cat, right?
Yeah.
First cat that my family had, and we brought him back home, and I brought him to my bedroom, and I cornered him in the middle of the room, or in the corner of the room, and he just wanted to get away from me, and I grabbed him, and I went to go pick him up, and he dug his nails into the carpet, and when I picked him up, it made a sound like when he was ripping off the carpet, it made it sound like Velcro, so we named him Velcro, right? It's like, that's what I'm saying. That's where the nicknames have got to come from. They got to have a source, right? We need a source. Who's your favorite team?
Tampa Bay.
Nice, that's a good one.
That's why I've been standing for
the
Baker
I
so
was
hard.
wondering, yeah. You got the Baker
I've been
fan
standing
over
for
here.
Baker so hard.
Baker Mayfield defender over here.
100%. He could do no wrong.
Well, now what? You should dress up as Baker for Halloween or something.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's great. I mean, he has really turned it around. I do give him that credit.
Nah, for sure, man. Listen, I'm not.
He's matured.
That franchise has been tough to watch for close to a decade.
So you see how you're like kind of like destroying that bottom left corner there? So here's a trick.
Okay,
Ready? Watch
talk to
this,
me.
okay? So, right?
Yeah.
Like you just kind of like open it up.
Okay.
This way, like it'll just open up if
Got
you do it like that. If you just do a
little pinch.
Yeah, just a little.
All right,
That's
all
all it needs. Just kind of as a way of getting in there, a little easier.
For sure.
But of course, not every time. Sometimes it's like it's not easy. You know, sometimes like the cards will just give you a little bit of trouble, like one card here or there.
Okay. Get some practice in.
Who else wants a player in the Don Russ Hobby full case with bounties?
Corner action.
Yep, pinch and slide. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. This is what the screen looks like. We have Prism FOTL 3-box for frighteningly close. If somebody wants one of these last few spots, please let me know. I'm here to help. And if anybody wants a handful of players in the Don Russ Hobby player break with the bounties, I'll hook you guys up. Just do a little package deal. Take a handful, and I will take care of you. I promise. I'd love to open a full case of Don Russ Hobby. Don Russ was the first product that I ever opened here at the Blez. I opened Don Russ with S-Blez on the quote-unquote main channel when it was the only channel around besides the baseball channel. I'm familiar with the Don Russ, and I like it. It's a nice product. Help me help you. Let's open some stuff, guys.
Probably Thunder, man. It's just if it slows down and doesn't give me a note, I'll squeeze it off later. Squeeze it off. I was watching a movie and the girl said to the guy, I'm gonna squeeze right.
Well,
it's all good.
I've been here for over 2 years, and this is by about 700% the slowest day I've ever had in my life at this company. Yeah, it happens. I mean,
it's all good.
Competing with Prism FOTL basketball is an uphill battle, so it's almost an impossible task. But I think we are really close enough in these two breaks that I'm hoping we can get at least one of them off before we have to go in a couple hours. I would really love Don Russ would be a good one also. And I think you're doing good with the practicing. It's really just practice makes perfect. It's like, you know, I suggest, in fact, I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to give you some stuff to take home.
Okay.
I'm going to give you different types of cards. I'm going to give you some chrome also because it's important it's important that you experience, because do the chrome too.
Yeah.
Try the chrome now. Practice with the chrome, because you're gonna need both, and we'll give you some top loaders and sleeves, so you can just practice. Because I know this, I'm not saying this because we're on stream right now. I'd be saying the same thing if we were just muted or off camera, but
Yeah.
like, I pride myself in how well I take care of everybody's cards, and every breaker is different. Some breakers are really quick with it. Some breaker, they just slam the card in there, no regard for the condition. They're just trying to get to the next whatever. I don't rock like that. I really try to take good care of everybody's cards, and we have a PSA department, which is the grading service here at the Blez, and if anybody wants their cards graded, we offer that. So, like, we get, and so that also, you're gonna have to learn, like, you're gonna have to, like, kind of open it up and, like, push it down a little bit.
Gotcha.
The alternative is like this, but, like, people generally don't like that. That's like a last resort. It's still okay doing that, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Because, like, sometimes, like, the card, like, look, sometimes the card will go in like this, like, it's like maybe it's at like an angle, like maybe I put it in like that.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, it's in there, but, like, that's when I'll just, like, like, you can fix
Give
it.
a
Like,
light
that's
tap.
okay, yeah. That's okay. And again, probably better not on camera to do that, but still. But yeah, you definitely, with the chrome, the paper's going to slide right in easy like this, but, like, getting the chrome in there, that little push, and everybody has a different way of doing it, by the way. Like, that's just my method, but, like, so the pinch, slide, and then here's ready.
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing it well, but I'll show you my little trick. This is like not everybody does this, but I find this to be wonderful, right?
Okay.
So, like, you ready? Slide over, I'll show you. I'll just show you this little trick. So, like, let's say you're, let's say this is the handful, right? And, like, so you're gonna have your two piles, right? You're gonna have your, like, rookies and then your non-rookies or whatever, or like your non-rookies and your rookies. The rookies are gonna be the ones that we're telling them later to sleeve or top load, right? And then everything else is gonna be backwards for the base. So it's like, let's say you're on camera here and you're showing cards, right? And you're going like this, and all of a sudden, okay, whatever, Jalen Petre, like, he's the nuts. Okay, Jalen Petre, the best player of all time. I hold it here. Look how it's framed. Like, I'm holding the card there the whole time. I could be talking about it. Wow, what a hit, Jalen Petre. The whole time, the card's never leaving the frame. And then I put it in the sleeve. I put it right back in the frame. Now we grab a top loader. Now we put it in the top loader. All in the frame. Everything's on the frame. It's all there. And then when I'm done, just a little flesh, and we're on to the next one, right? But, like, it's like, what I'm saying is the trick is like, oh, Brian Jordan, oh my God, in the frame, in the sleeve, in the frame, in the top loader, in the frame. It's all there. They get to see the customers seeing the whole start to finish top load procedure, so they see that you're taking care of their card correctly and appropriately. I think some of the customers give it a little additional appreciation for that.
Oh, sure.
Some of them don't care. I think it just, in my opinion, I think it's full transparent. They know this because I've been breaking it for a couple years, but to me, being transparent as a breaker and as a company is really valuable. You want to show everybody everything that's going on. There's no deceit, there's no tricks, there's no whatever, this or that. Everything is full transparency. I'm showing you, you know what we're top loading. And then at the end of the break, when it's time for a recap, right? Okay, guys, let's take a look at everything that we hit. It's like, just, my left hand's not moving. I'm just holding, it's like, just in the frame. You're just like a catcher with a pitching glove. You're just like, you want to make sure everything's in the frame, and you get used to it now. As a new breaker, you're going to want to watch this because you're going to want to see if you've got it in the frame. When you get good enough, I just know that the hand's in the right spot, and then I can look down and be like, all right, Barkley, Lamar, TJ, right? Like, I can just say it because I know my hand's in the right place because I've done this so many times. You're going to get used to it. But I think it's essential that you just frame it right.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. No, during like a one person, yeah. Oh no, during big breaks when you're like doing a shitload of cards, then you have an assistant usually, and then they're the ones doing a lot of the top loading. Yes, then you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
You show the card. Maybe you put it in a sleeve, and then you put it over here, and the other person top loads it.
Gotcha.
Right? Like, or maybe you just give them the card. If the card's really valuable, like if it's like the card, then you probably want to take care of it like on camera for everybody. But yeah, I think that goes a long way. The full transparency.
For sure. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Cool.
definitely, I would continue practicing with the chrome. Most of the cards that we handle here are going to be chrome.
Okay.
So, and paper is more delicate, so it's easier to fuck up the paper when you're top loading it, but the chrome's going to be more valuable most likely. So, all right, Talk of the Town. Let me take them out for you. I still can't believe Trey McBride was there. Computer's being slow. All right, let's see. All right, McBreezy. Murray. McClellan. Gould. And Latham.
Nice.
Send $42. Jackie Robinson, go Birds. And I think it was in there for like 50 something. We'll do $42 unless my math was off, but I'm pretty sure we should be good. 42. Packers other and Steelers. I think is Steelers other still there? I think Steelers other is gone.
Steelers got bought.
I think the Steelers other is gone unless I didn't take it out. Who bought that before? I didn't take it out. Fuck. Crow Discs took it out. Crow bought that and I never took it out. That's my mistake. I just fixed it. Steelers was already gone. Yeah. No. It was supposed to be gone and it wasn't. I messed up and didn't take it out. But I'll give you the Packers. Hold on. $57. We'll say 57. I think I'm pretty sure it's in there for like 70 something. We're teaching him, Tyler. We're training. He's sleeving base cards for training purposes.
Cut me some slack.
Oh yeah, no, Tyler doesn't.
Day 1, minute 1. Come on.
Yeah. Nah, Tyler's cool. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, no.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you.
No apology needed.
Little forgiveness. It's all good.
We tried running a random for 29 and we couldn't get it to go. If anybody would like any of these spots on the screen, I'll try to give you a little wiggle room. We got Don Russ Hobby. A lot just came out, courtesy of Go Birds. I'll update the screen right now. McBreezy's off. Latham's off. Olave's been gone, I think. Devin Leary's been gone.
Somebody got Olave earlier today.
Yeah, he's been gone. There might be some more that were off. Let me just update it from scratch, actually. I'll just update it the raw way. Tyler, how you doing today? Let me know if you want anything in either of these two breaks on the screen. We're just trying to get something off in the next hour and a half. What did Tyler pull? I'm good, thank you. What did you pull a couple days ago? What monster did we speak of? No way. That's pretty gnarly. Jaden Daniels red shimmy. That's nice. That's very nice. That's really, really nice. That's really nice. That's a gorgeous card, Tyler. Very nice.
That's awesome.
Dude, the Jaden stuff, it's so hot. Like, if they can get a couple more offensive weapons there for him, he's going to be nuke. He's going to be full nuke. Like, Ertz is not like some long-term, like, tight end solution, you know what I mean?
No,
like,
not at all.
Imagine if they get, like, a guy that's capable at tight end, like a Bowers or McBride sort of quality tight end. Like, You get that combined with an average running back. I mean, I like Brian Robinson Jr., but he's not the answer.
No, I agree.
The website's being annoying on me right now. 1 second, talking to town.
Should be some good tight ends coming out in this draft.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know much about the college until they enter the draft portal. Once they enter the draft portal, I know their mother's maiden name. I'm trying to take Ben out for you, and that would make it an even 70, but the website's being very slow. Oh, that's funny. Never mind. No, I am just kidding. Your daughter, she come to my house.
She kicked my dog.
And she kicked my dog. And now dog need operation. My name is Kerpal. I love that. It's the jerky
I haven't
voice.
heard that in so long.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I reference all sorts of ridiculous stuff. Bro, why is our website not work? Our website doesn't work. James retired. He's living in Bimini with a supermodel now.
What's going on?
The website's so dusty.
He's the long-term guy. I haven't even heard of him.
Ben Sinat? For running back, right?
I have no. I thought.
Or for tight end, you mean?
I've
Tight
never
end.
heard of him.
Yeah, tight end. JJ signed in Prism? Yo, what's up with this website, dude?
Come on now.
Trust me, talk of the town. It doesn't want me to do anything on the back end either. I feel you. There's nobody at this company that hates the website more than I do. I promise you that. I promise you, my man. I promise. I talk shit about James on the website every day. Every day that I'm here at the company. Until Backer fixes it, I'm gonna punish him. But he is. I'm with you. You at this point, I feel like you do have to take him. I'm actually
That's
in
good
agreement.
juju. That's good juju.
I agree. I didn't think of it like that, but he's right. At this point, he does kind of have to. Imagine if some massive Ben Snot comes out.
I know, right?
And he didn't take him. I'm with you. That's a good move.
Sets like the tight end record for receiving yards or something. This
Bro,
next year.
he by accident and then told me to put him back.
Yeah.
70 is good. Thank you, Mr. Birds. And again, congratulations, and I'm jealous of Saquon. As a Giants fan, it's just max pain. It's
can only imagine that division rival,
pain, bro.
Good
It's
Lord.
so much pain. It's so much pain. Just what they've done, just is so embarrassing. Having no offensive line. At least they drafted Neighbors. At least they drafted Neighbors. It's the only silver lining here is they drafted a good receiver. But it's yeah. It's a very thin silver line. I know. I've been paying attention. You're taking everybody in your division. So just in case.
That way, if they beat you, you feel good about it.
Yeah,
I like it.
well, it's all right. I have his 101. You know, it's like
okay.
I have his 101
Yeah,
Prism
right.
rookie. It's okay if he beat my.
Like I don't
Eagles
get
for a
mad
day.
when someone like nukes my sports bets if I have them on my fantasy team. I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
it could have been
it's all right.
worse.
Yeah, exactly. There were worse scenarios. You think they're gonna get Archie? You don't think they're gonna get Cam? I don't. Did Dion say that Cam doesn't want to, or that
Well, Arch isn't coming out till next.
Shedeur?
He's got another year.
Yeah, no. Shadur didn't want to play for the Giants. Is that it?
Yeah, I think it
don't
was
think-
Shedeur.
yeah,
He
yeah.
said he was gonna go. He said he wouldn't go. I mean,
I
who
think
knows?
Was it
He wants the
Dion's
Raiders.
son? Dion's son said that he wouldn't play for the Giants, right? I know, we're just teasing talk of the town. And yes, I'm you know, F the Cowboys. I'm a Giants fan, dude. Oops. Might be.
It's all good. A little shrapnel.
Oops. Runaways, alright. It's all fucking worth the same.
Yeah.
The Blez chips. They're not real poker chips. I agree with you. McDonald. But that's a different type of F the Cowboys. That's like a bitter, damn it, why isn't Jerry doing this or that?
That's a tough team to be a fan of, man.
I mean,
Every year, the worst thing they can do is give you hope, and they
People
give you
just-
hope
yeah.
every year.
people just hate on them too.
Yeah, that
They were
too,
America's team for so long. Now all of a sudden, everybody just hates on them. They
Yep.
just it was so, and it was just the easiest thing in the world was to be a Cowboy and a Yankee fan. It was nothing easier. And then now all of a
Yeah.
sudden it's a little different.
That's how it happens, man. Look at me on the Chiefs haters right now.
Mhm.
Everybody wanted to
It's,
see the Chiefs.
but
haters.
I don't get the Chiefs' hatred. I don't really understand it. Like, I only understand it because of the freaking,
Oh, again.
because of the ref stuff, like the referee flags, like that shit. I get it, but otherwise, I don't understand the hatred. It's like, who gives a shit about Taylor Swift? Like, I don't care. Like,
I think it's got more to do with like they're just the dominant run. Like when Brady was on the Patriots, everybody loved to hate the Patriots.
I hated the Patriots. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like when you just can't beat them, and whether it's
So
the refs or this or that, people love to see them.
I
fail.
bet against Brady in like every Super Bowl when he was in the Patriots and lost infinite money. And then when he joined the Bucks, I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm betting on him every time, and it made me money.
Dude, that was the one year I always put $100 at the end of the season. I always put $100 on the
next
Bucks
year,
to win
yeah.
the next year, and that was the one year I didn't
forgot
do it.
to? Oh, my God.
Not that I forgot, I was just like, dude, we suck. Like Jameis Winston threw 30 for 30.
I love
was like, we're
Jameis.
done. I love Jameis too, but like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save my money this year, and the odds for them were horrendous, and I didn't do it. And then they picked up Brady, then they got Gronk, then they got Leonard Fournette. Then I was just like,
Jameis
"Ugh."
is my spirit animal. I love Jameis.
Dude, he's fun to watch, man. Fun
He
to watch,
needs a
and-
freaking show, bro. He
Yeah.
needs a show.
As
I
an
would
announcer,
watch.
he's
I would
fun.
watch. Like I think all these like you know, like I think all these the I Love Speed and Kai. These are all loser nobodies. But like, I would watch a Jameis Winston show.
The Jameis show.
I would watch Jameis. He's too entertaining. Yeah, I was gonna update the screen. I got distracted. Let me fix it now. They were for a little while, though, Scratch Golf. In the early 90s, or in the late 90s, they were. I love Jameis. Jameis is the man. A lot of respect for Jameis. I'm gonna fix the list right now. Talk of the town.
With the grand prize is crab legs. Hell yeah. Second place gets a sandwich from Publix.
Bro. Poor Jameis. As if he deserved any of that flack. He definitely did not.
We're chipping away at it.
We are. Chipping a chair. Eating the W is the most legendary ever. Just thinking about it makes me giggle. Love Jameis. Oops, I forgot. I did that. I always do that every time. Boom. What's the last name on the left?
Samuel.
Thank you. All right, there's the updated list of the Donruss Hobby full case Pick Your Player. I gave you a really big discount before, Miles. I'm going to do it, but I'm just being honest. I can't give you a discount on everything in the future. I don't mind. I'm desperate to fill the breaks, so I'm not turning you away right now. But in general, and that goes for everybody. I apologize, not just Miles. No, I know you are.
We appreciate you, Miles.
We do. I'm not trying to sound like a grumpy old man, but I'm trying to give good discounts. Did you? If you did, then I'll shut my mouth, and you're fine, Miles. If you bought guys at full price that I didn't see, then I apologize, and you can ignore my ridiculous comment. Buccaneers and... Oh, okay, then ignore me. I'm sorry. I didn't bother looking. There was so many players. The list is so long. That's fine then. You got him for 20. Colonoscopy? I couldn't agree with you more. I did not know what I was getting myself into today. I just do what I'm told. I could not agree with you more. That's all right, though, colonoscopy. It made me feel a lot better when I went in there and vented to Becker, and he told me that I was the problem, I was the reason that football was slow today. And that when Teddy's on, it's not slow. But because I was on, that's why it's slow today. I had to remind him that it's fucking Prism FOTL release on NBA, and that Jags is on 4 hours earlier than normal. That's okay, though. It's my fault. Right, Jared? My fault today. Trust me, I know. Prism, basketball, and NBA, and then Dynasty. Baseball, and Bowman Draft. It's like, what's bigger than those three, right? And Prism football? Thank you, Miles. Super Fam, tell me you wouldn't watch that reality show with Jameis. I'd be all up in there like swimwear. Seriously. Hopefully, colonoscopy, hopefully that goes. I mean, the Don Rasabi seems to be backdooring right now. I do believe that something nice is going to come out of those 3 boxes, Mr. Colonoscopy. Quite confident about that. You know the expression, if it sits, it hits. Things are marinating on the shelf over there all day. I was excited to rip it. Nice, thank you, Miles. Guys, we're getting pretty close on this Don Russ. Panini Direct means that we bought them literally directly from Panini, that they were sent from Panini. So they come loose. It's not like... It means they didn't come in a sealed case. That they came as loose boxes directly shipped from Panini. And it's my understanding, based on what I've heard from the other guys here at the company, that Panini Direct tends to be good. That the rumor is that Panini Direct are usually good boxes. That's what Blez has always told me, that Panini... And off the camera, I'm saying Blez has told me that Panini Direct usually means it's good. People usually prefer Panini Direct. I don't. I'm just going by what I'm told. What's up, Mr. Kanzler? Let me know if anybody wants any players in this Donruss Hobby full case. Pick your player. Or if anybody wants any spots in the FOTL 3 box, pick your color. Those are the 2 breaks that are by far the closest. Debo's off. And the Vikings are off. Hell yeah. What's up, Mr. Dean? We're talking about Debo. Mouse is dropping.
Beauty. There we go.
We're 2 steps closer to the finish line here. Thank you, Mr. Dean. We're so close. I would love to hit a downtown at a Don Russ. Man, the website. 35 left. That's it. We're so close. 35 left in Don Russ Hobby.
I'd love to see somebody get that Bo Nix, man. Oh, there we
You
go.
got it, DP. Let me take him out for you.
On a day when basketball is getting all the attention.
I mean, rightfully so. It's
Little-
a release
For sure, but
for the good stuff.
let's bring it back to the NFL here and pull a Bo Nix.
We
Come
got.
on.
We do have a moment here.
There we
A Bo
go.
Nix would be nice. Where's Andre here? There he is. I think Ogden already came out in the store. Send $15 for the rest of it. But Ogden came out in the store, I think. When did Ogden come out? How did I possibly miss that? Is he glitched out in the store? Did somebody actually buy him? He is bought.
Okay.
But his name isn't listed in this. Interesting. Oh, he's not on my screen.
He's bought.
That makes more sense. Yeah. Nice color match. Hell yeah, Scratch Golf. And then we hit the red wave of Jaden a couple days ago, right? So we're just color matching it up. Wasn't me, but color matches are nice. Ooh. All right. I think we might actually be able to do this 3-boxer now. Let's try it. We're gonna try this again. I've seen this movie before. We're gonna try it again. This is all she wrote, the 2 black finites and the 2 black shimmies. And we need to run a random team to get it done. It's going to be... All right, let's try this again. The black shimmy FOTL 1/1 auto. The black finite 1/1 auto. The black shimmy 1/1 non. And the black finite 1/1 non. These are in a random team that I just killed from the store. 25 a spot. 2 for 45. Do we have it in us to fill this 3-boxer of FOTL? I think we might actually have the legs this time, guys. Let's see some numbers in the chat. 28 left. Ronald McDonald for 2. Mr. Dean, also for a dose. 28 left. 25 a spot. 2 for 45. Everybody gets a team. There's 32 spots left. Or 28 spots left, excuse me. 32 teams, 28 spots left. The black shimmy 1 of 1, the black finite. Both auto and non of each of them. 28 left. Who else wants to see 3 boxes of FOTL Prism? Usually just snaps. 1 for Deepy. And then there were 27. 20. Alexei Kovalev left. Who else wants in? Little hockey number reference for you. I'm going to be a DJ and bet college basketball games because I'm not opening packs. I'll tell you what I'm betting if this breaks fills. How about that? No, I'm just kidding. No, I am just kidding. I'm going to tell you either way. I'm betting the under in the LSU game. It's like 140 and a half. 27 left! It's going back down. I was going to bet it. Let's fire it.
Somebody else caught on.
Somebody else caught it before I did. I texted my boy, and he bet so big. He's probably the one that bet it first and moved the line on me. I wasn't paying attention. 27 left. It's a random team for the last 4 spots in this break. 2024 Panini Don Wasabi football would be next if we could fill this, and then we could do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then we can call it, and you guys can go back to your FOTL release day on basketball. But we are so close on these 2 breaks. We've worked so hard today to get to where we are, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and chilling. I don't have a, they don't have a 1, 2, 3 here, so we're just going to have a blank 4th screen. Who wants a spot in the random of the 2nd and 3rd window FOTL? 27 left, 25 a spot, 2 for 45. My Circa app hasn't worked since yesterday. Do I need to update it, or are you guys just not letting me bet anymore? Because I beat you for too much money.
You got the best odds on that one? I use William Hill. It kind of sucks. But
William Hill's the worst fucking odds, bro.
Yeah.
The absolute worst. Do not use William Hill. Yeah.
Noted. Circa.
Circa's, yeah. I mean, I use all of them. I have everything. Where is it? Where's my Circa shit? Damn, bro. 27 left, 25 a spot, 2 for 45. Everybody gets a team. Sure, Sarah B. It's not like we're opening any packs right now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing, man.
Got some extra food here if you want a little bit.
Oh, I'm okay, man. Thank you.
Sarah, drop a 10. She's not taking 10 spots, but that's funny. Let's see if my Circa app wants to work now. Still no. So strange. Let's check my other apps.
Do they not want your money? What's going on here?
Well, they don't get my money. I get their money. But yeah.
There you go. I like that.
My other accounts work. Let's see if we can get other lines first before we start throwing bets in there. STN Station Caesars. Really good line here. Let's see if they take my bet. They're gonna say no.
No?
They're gonna say no. They're gonna say no. It's gonna say too big. They might take it because they have a lot of money on the over. The lines, they might take it.
Are you still betting the LSU game?
I'm taking the under. All the money's in the over. I'm going the other way.
Hell yeah.
They might take it just because of that, because they have so much money on
Yeah.
the over. Right now, they're checking those sides. They're seeing how much money do we have in the over. Wow, we got a lot on the over. They took it. Oh no.
Oh.
Offer. They took half as much. You fucking losers. They took 2K. I tried to bet 4K. And now let's try Circa again, which my app is like not even working. I wonder if I turn off my Wi-Fi. If Circa will work. No, it might. 27. Yeah, 27 left. Worked right away. The best line.
Yeah?
They're not gonna only bet shit though.
What do they usually cap you at? Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I beat them for infinite. Yeah, I beat them every day. Almost every day. We've been running good against them. 65 first half. Fuck, that is low. Wow. I'm not betting that, but that's so low. 27 left, 25 a spot, 2 for 45. It's a random team for remaining spots in FOTL 3 Boxer. If I can't get more spots off in the next few minutes of this, I am going to scratch it for the 4th time today. this, but this is like taco stuff. They gave me sushi with no chopsticks. Cool.
Nice.
Let's. Did we get soy sauce or no? No soy sauce either. Oh, actually, there might be soy sauce in there. I'm gonna grab some chopsticks from the kitchen. 27 left, or I'm putting it back. Somebody told me that one. That was why I had trouble. Yeah, or people say he was like the last guy. There's just one guy that works top. Like people be living a high life, living off the consumer's money. That is like they're living a higher than I am. Consumer's money. Yeah, I wish 17 left. I wish. Who else wants a spot? 27 left in FOTL 3 box. I've never yelled louder in my freaking life at this company. I hate yelling. Sure. Well, you'll have some fun homework. I'll give you.
I can take them out and put them back in and stuff. Or...
I was gonna say, you can, bro, they're worthless, so you can take a handful.
Okay.
Just grab whatever you want. They get you a thing.
Okay.
This should be okay. It's maybe not. If it's 2 here, yeah, just take half as many cards or whatever and take those. Yeah, or yeah, that's perfect. No, other way.
Well,
Sideways. There you go.
This
Yep,
way?
yep.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I mean, Go anywhere. Yeah. Perfect. Hello, Relax. I mean, NFL cards are also big, Mr. McDonald, but at Blez, we just have a larger audience for basketball. It's not like, it's just coincidence. All right. Oh, no.
Good catch.
I'm scratching it. Scratch. If anybody sent for that, just let me know and I'll refund you. I'm gonna put it back in the store. I'm not an NBA guy personally. I did NBA during the like when for DraftKings stuff. Like I like doing DraftKings NBA, but you have to like really do it every day. You can't miss a beat. Football, I love football. Even that sucks. I'm just not. Listen, I'm not trying to be like mean. I know that basketball is very popular. It's not for me. I love football. I love baseball. I love golf. I love hockey. I like Magic the Gathering, League of Legends. That's the shit that I like. Football is the best sport to watch on TV. Because you need... I've said this before. You need all the angles, the replay angles. There's so much you missed. Pokemon's cool. I'm a little too old for Pokemon. That's why I'm Magic. My younger brother, he was more like Pokemon and Pogs and like all that stuff. I was Magic the Gathering. How old, McDonald? I know everything. Send me a picture, bro. Jesus, catch it again. Add me on Instagram. My Instagram is just those 4 letters. Add me on Instagram and send me a picture of your Magic cards. I'll tell you if they're worth anything. But yeah, football is the best sport to watch on TV because the replays, you need the replays to see everything that's going on in the field. If you're there in person, you don't know what the hell's going on.
So fast.
It's there's too many people on the field. There's too much going on. There's a lot of hand movement and fighting and there's all stuff going on that you don't see.
I'll say hockey's not bad either though on TV because the commercial
Solid.
breaks are limited. Like when the game's on, and they really don't hold up the gameplay for commercials like they do in the NFL. Though again, big football fan, but dude, I think those are the best two, hands down.
What's up, Packers? Well, of course it does. Dude, send me a picture, McDonald. I'll tell you what they are.
Could have what is it, that Black Lotus or something like that? Like I could have a Black Lotus sitting at home right now and doesn't know.
Oh, no.
Oof.
My mom's a dentist. You live in New York? I'll get you a discount. No, serious. My mom is a retired dentist, but she still has her office. If you're in New York, I can get you some dental work, a little discount. My mom's office, they're phenomenal dentists.
All right, at least you knew. You knew to look for it.
I don't have any connections in Virginia. I'm trying to update the screen here, but the computer's being slow. here we go.
Come on, there is a horse. Then Duncan. Reed Shepherd behind it. Wow, nice run.
4,500 out of pocket, man. That's not.
That's a lot. That's actually
Yeah, dude.
for dentistry. That's actually not even bad. It's really not even that bad
That's true.
for serious dentistry. That's really not even bad.
I mean, it depends on the work you're getting done, man. Like,
Well, if he face planted or needs a
Yeah.
lot of work, I think that it could be 10K. Like it could
Yeah.
be 10, 15K. 4,500 sounds like reasonable. Two crowns and a bridge. Yeah, that's about the right amount. 2 crowns that are like 1,000, 1,200 each, and then the bridge is going to cost a couple thousand. I've helped out at my mom's office as a secretary before, so I roughly know some of the prices, or at least what they used to be. That's a correct number.
Blue behind this. Look at Ronnie. Right, what is next? Oh, Ronnie Blue. True blue of Ronnie. Nice hit. We're ahead of Ronnie spot. Sohan. Basketball. Easy hoops. Let's go. Nice Ronnie. Easy hoops. Easy hoops. That's what we're
Better than zero.
mm-hmm.
Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete and Paul George so far. Filipowski. Ronnie Cole. Shea Gildas Alexander versus Mania. Out of nowhere. Very nice. You guys say
That's always the battle with them, man. What do they deem necessary, and what do they call aesthetic work? In their eyes, if you can chew or consume food in any capacity, then you don't need it done.
Guys, there's only 31 left in the player break of Donruss Hobby, and I would absolutely love to open that case here tonight, or today before I go. We got 40 minutes. I would love to kill it. That and the 3-boxer. Let's do them both before I go, please. All right. Sorry, Teddy. My bad. I'm making a mess over here like an asshole. I'll have to clean it up. His is the Buccaneers. Doug's is the Buccaneers. Mine is the Giants, and they suck. His Bucks are pretty good.
We do all right.
My Giants are terrible, but can only get better. I like neighbors. Won't you be my neighbor? Yes, McDonald, except right now.
How about you relax?
I was going to say, what's your team?
Yeah, what's your team?
I was just about to ask that.
Yeah, but you can't ask and not reciprocate. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm not laughing at you. I just get, dude, the Raiders, man, that's a tough team to be a fan of. I get it. We get it. Man, Josh McDaniels sent you guys back to the Stone Age. Respect, though. Dude, you got to be loyal, man. Like, what's the point of being a fan of a team if you're only going to like them when they're good? You know, you gotta suffer at Bill's character.
I mean, hey man, like we got compared to the Jim Kelly, you know, it's the Bills. He said the Bills, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jim Kelly went to the Super Bowl how many times?
Wait, who said the Bills?
No, I thought you said we were talking. Oh, Raiders.
No, Raiders.
Oh, I thought
Being
you
a
said
Bills
something
fan's
about
tough
Bills.
too, man.
I thought you were no a Bill. Well, it is, but it's not. They're good, but then like they fall short right at the last second.
I would rather be a fan of a team I know sucks than be a fan of a team that gets to the fucking finish line and falls flat on their face every year. Because you have that hope that you're like, oh, this could be the year, and then they always fall.
You say that, but trust me, I think you'd rather have the team that's going close.
I've
to the
been a
finish
Bucks
line.
fan, man. I don't know, dude.
You
At least
won!
I go.
You
Yeah,
won!
we won recently, but there's a whole from 2003 to 2019. We were ass.
Doug,
Ass.
I just met you today. I really like you, but you're not allowed to cry about 16 years when you got a championship so recently, right? I mean,
No, I'm
you know,
not
I'm just-
crying.
no, but I'm
just
saying like
in that span, though,
Yeah.
going into the season, there's no expectation. You know
The Bucks
they
were really
suck.
the Bucks were really bad for a while. That's
You walk
true.
into the season going
until they
we're
changed
gonna
it
suck.
around. They
exactly.
yeah, no, I admit that's true, but like, I mean, I knew that I was gonna say I didn't really think the Giants were gonna suck that bad this year. I thought they were better than they were actually.
True, but I feel for like
I think they're gonna suck next year.
there's a lot of Raiders fans that are absolutely delusional though, and they go like 2-14, and I got friends that are like, yeah, but like.
Yeah,
If
Peter
they only
Gammons.
made that field goal and
It's
you're like
Peter Gammons.
good
What I explained to you
Lord.
before, it's Peter Gammons.
Yeah.
It's the guy that's don't worry, they only lost 14 this year. They're gonna
It
do
could
much better
be,
next
yeah,
year.
right?
Next year they're going all the way. Yeah.
Like, dude, just say they suck. It's okay.
You're allowed to admit your
okay.
team's not good. Yeah,
It's
you're
all
allowed
right.
to be hopeful, and
Yeah.
that's the argument here: is hope versus just like acceptance.
Yes.
We don't, and I have suggested that to Backer for over 2 years, that we create our own in-house marketplace. Nobody's trying to, like, dethrone eBay here, but I do think that if Blez created its own unique marketplace, I do think that would be beneficial for just our people. Relax, my vision, actually, I had a suggestion which was shot down for liability issues, and I understand that. I actually do. But my original suggestion was we create a department here where we allow Blez people to sell cards on the marketplace, but that we only sell cards that you guys hit here with us. Like, we wouldn't allow you to send a card to us that put on a marketplace. Like, exclusively cards that were hit here, because then the cards never leave the building, right? It's like we hit a card, you tell us you want it to go on the marketplace, and then that was just my vision. We're just talking here, just an idea. But that's
a great idea.
I thought it was okay.
It never leaves the facility.
Yeah, there could be an argument though as to allow people to send cards that they could be added to the marketplace. I mean, that's what eBay does. But I really think that if we had like a secure auction section of this company, I think the people would really like it, because there's a lot of peer-to-peer transactions. Also, we would be able to charge less than Feebay, right? I mean, we would charge so much less. It's not like we would require some nominal percent of money just to ship it to you guys. We wouldn't. We're not trying to. I don't think Blacker would even make money on it. Like, we could charge like 3%, 2%, and it would be great. What does eBay charge? Like 7%, 8%, 10%? What do they charge? It's like 7, 8%, or 9%, right? If we could just charge like 3% or less, and that really would be just for the liability, because technically the nightmare situation is like, oh, you want to sell a card, we have it here, and then we like lose it or something happens to it. That's the liability aspect. It's not like we're making enough money off doing it, where if something goes wrong with one card, it might set us back. Like,
what's the liability like with eBay though? Like, if I buy like a super
with
nice
eBay,
card, it's like they
has
say
no
it's like a 9.
liability,
Yeah, it's like
because it's direct.
It
You're
grades
sending
it like a 9, and someone sends it to me, and it's
No,
definitely
eBay
not
will
that.
take care of it.
Oh, they will.
eBay will take
Okay,
care of it.
okay.
Yes, eBay has things, but that's the thing. There's no discrepancy here. If we have a card in house, the card is here. It's not like it's not like we're gonna switcheroo. There's not like another card that or a different. It is what it is. 8%. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. We could crush the shit out of 8%. That's for sure. We could make 8% look like a highway robbery, which it is. I'm sure that if we ever created a marketplace, that we could do it 3% or less. We kind of do, but not entirely. We added that liability by creating a PSA department, McDonald. But other than the PSA department, the liability has just always been what it's been. Because think about it, like when we hit a card, like it goes through a procedure. Like I'm teaching Doug here, it's like sorting, shipping. Like we have all these exclusive all these departments that are separate from each other, and they all have a very specific job. But we get a card, it gets sorted, it gets sleeves, top loaded, sorted, and shipped. And it's like it's all in an assembly line sort of a thing. Like it goes through the different phases. The only place in our office where cards like will be for a period of time is the PSA department. Yeah, that's a big difference, man. The 8% is a fucking lot.
That's a lot. That's a ton.
That's a lot, man. I really feel I've been suggesting the Blez Marketplace idea for over 2 years now. I really still think it's a good idea. And I've explained it to Jared as we're not trying to take down, it's not David versus Goliath. We're not trying to beat eBay. It's like you're just offering an in-house service the same way we do for PSA to exclusively the customers of Blez. And that's it.
Yeah.
You buy from Blez, you get a special marketplace. And how about this, Relax? How about this? Here's my addition to the idea, a little sprinkle, a little cherry on top. You give Blez customers a special discount if they're the ones buying it. So, for example, we have a Blez marketplace. You hit a card here with us on this channel. You tell us you wanted to go to the Blez marketplace. You tell us what you wanted to sell for. We put it up on the Blez marketplace for sale for you. If somebody outside of Blez goes to our marketplace and wants to buy the card, okay, 3% fee. But if somebody that's a Blez customer wants to buy that card, maybe they only do a 1.5% fee. Maybe the fee gets cut in half because it's Blez to Blez. You know what I mean? Maybe they give you a special discount on the fee because it's going Blez to Blez. Why would we do that? Because we're already sending a package to that person. So it doesn't cost us additional money to ship it. So it actually kind of makes sense. You know, if it's Blez to Blez, we could charge less too. Give somebody the incentive of joining the Blez squad just to get the special deal as well. I just think it's a good idea. Backer and S-Blez have mildly shot down the idea when I've suggested it, primarily because of the liability issues. I think it's a good idea, but again, there's so much expansion and so many things going on here. There's so many moving parts at Blez, and Backer does a phenomenal job of expanding this company. So if I'm making a suggestion of expansion, I think Backer's got the expansion covered. I think it's a good idea, but there's no shortage of good ideas in this world. It's all about execution. We all know that. My idea is great, but it may not be that easy to execute. I don't know. It's not like I'd be running the department. It's just it's all theory. You know, it's all an idea. I do think it's a good idea, and hopefully, in due time, it happens. It materializes. But in the meantime, we offer amazing services here at the Blez. I'm really proud that Backer did the PSA thing. See, most people don't know about the history. C-Blez did like his own grading service thing for like a little while, and from what I understand, it was a disaster. And the liability issues, they reared their ugly head, and it was a very big problem. But it was a C-Blez thing. It wasn't a Blez thing. It was just a C-Blez thing. And he was... no disrespect to C-Blez, but I do think that his trying to do his own grading service years ago and failing, I think that really scared Backer and S-Blez into doing anything that increased liability. And that's why it took so long for them to incorporate the PSA, and that's why they're mildly rejecting my marketplace idea. What's next is either of these two breaks on the screen, my friend. We haven't been that busy today because we've been competing with basketball, and it is release day over there, and that is 1,000,000% the prio at Blez. But we would love to get a couple breaks off here. We did one break earlier. Either of these two breaks are closest. If you'd like anything on the screen, Nick, let me know, and I'm happy to wheel and deal, give you a little discount just to get it moving. There's very few players left in the Donruss full case, Donruss Hobby full case, and then there's only 4 spots left in the Panini Prism FOTL 3-boxer. They're all expensive spots, but they're good spots. We've tried to run a random team numerous times on PYC number 29, and it's just not going to happen. So if anybody wants individual spots, I'll happily take an inch off the top. The Discord would be a good place to start, but the Discord is still new itself. Relax, you know, like we're the people that are running Henny and Iwasi, they're doing a phenomenal job at helping the Discord. There is, but again, that's very different than like a website and like a whole marketplace. It's a very different presentation. The Discord is good, but it's not. That's like 5% of what the website could look like, you know. A website would be more useful, in my opinion. Like, I do a lot of crypto stuff on Discord, and those like the channels where the buy and sell, they never get as much activity as like an actual marketplace. Nick, let me know if you want anything, and I'll give you a deal. There's 31 players left, unless more came off when I wasn't paying attention. 31 left in Donruss Hobby full case. And then FOTL is 4 left. You know, Backer always told me that it's tough to be on the channel when it's slow. And I've never really been slow. Like, I've been on all these different channels, and like I'm always usually busy. This is exponentially the slowest I've ever been, and I know that it's not a fair fight because basketball release dates.
Yeah.
It's impossible to take away from that, rightfully so. But I will admit, Backer is right. It's not so much enjoyable when you're not as breaking. I just want to be breaking. Now I understand why Hawk gets annoyed on baseball when it's slow. I just want to be opening some packs. Let's open some packs. 31 left in Donruss Hobby. 4 left in Prism FOTL. Be right back 2 seconds to see if Jack Fear is in the office.
Yeah, do you think, man?
I may or may not. Well, I'm just going to see.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, Phil. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Oh. I get to meet you guys in Chicago, yeah. Wow. Oh, see, I like this guy costs nothing. This guy costs nothing. It's nothing. He's cheap. Like, go after him. That's the type of guy that next year you're going to 10 times X. You know? Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. I focus everywhere. Blue Shimmer. Murphy Dick. Greatest job. Base autos. Thompson Wells. Post. It's a pretty deep class. It's not top end. Some of them can be tough. These are very tough. There's Vince. Come on. Where's he at? He's got to be in here. I'm in. Roll guard. What's the floor? Gold, kid. Gold, Sherman. Gold, Valanciunas. Gold of Collier. We can sort out that. Yeah, way undervalued. Yeah. He is definitely good. Like, 3 or 42.
So, I think we're going to sign off in a moment here. Since we haven't been able to get anything off, I would love to do another one of these breaks, but it's been pulling teeth a little bit, and it's understandable because basketball's so busy. What's up, Hoven? How are you, man? If anybody wants anything here before we sign off, or if we can squeeze out one of these breaks, now is the time to ask me. I'll give you guys a deal. If you want a deal on anything on the screen, I'm a pushover. If you guys want to try to get one break off today before we skedaddle, I'm here for it. I would love to open some packs. I would stay 3 more hours if you guys could fill some breaks, but probably either 0 to 1 is what we've got in the tank here. Panini Donruss Hobby Football. Pick your player. There's 31 players left. Almost nothing there. A few big guys, and that's it. The cheapies. And then FOTL 3-box. Pick your color 29. There's 4 spots left. I have tried to run a 32-spot random team for that break 4 times. And we have never got past the number 27. So, Unless we think more than 5 spots can come off in that random, if there's a lot of interest in the chat, if anybody wants to say anything, I'm here to rip it. Otherwise, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I'll give you a discount. And then you guys can come back tomorrow, which is a new day, a new dawn. Somebody else will be here, I assume Teddy. Topps Chrome release will be tomorrow. I'm sure he'll find a way to squeeze in a couple of these other breaks. If we sign off, Jared wants you to stick around. He's in a meeting right now.
Okay.
And then he wanted to talk to you, I think.
Yeah, no problem.
He wanted me to make sure that you understood why it was slow today, but I think you understand fully why it was slow today. I think we were able to teach you a fair amount despite not being busy today at all. I think you've got a little bit of things at home that you can work on just in terms of like, and again, you could literally just like fucking prop up your phone and like just get a framing, like, you know.
For sure.
But you're gonna get used to it. Practice makes perfect, and I was, to be honest, a slower learner than probably most of the people around here. I'll give you some other tips in a sec.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Guys, we're gonna call it. It's crickets in here, so I'm gonna sign off. I love all of you. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and we had some fun conversation today. I'm sorry we didn't get to rip nearly as many packs as we had hoped, but tomorrow I believe Teddy is here. It'll be Topps Chrome release day for football. There's all these young studs with ink because they didn't sign in Panini, all of them, but I believe they signed in Topps. So go chase some Jaden Daniels autos tomorrow with Teddy. I apologize that some of these breaks weren't able to go, but I really, really appreciate you guys hanging with me. I have a good time chilling with you guys no matter what. That's the truth. You guys make it really easy for me to hang out here because without the conversation, without you guys talking with me today, it would have been like beyond boring. But you guys actually made it enjoyable even if we didn't get any breaks off. So go kill it in the basketball and go enjoy tomorrow's Topps Chrome football release. Thank you again. Doug and I appreciate you guys.
Yes, sir.
We're over and out. We'll see you. I'll be on Saturday on baseball. I'll be on Monday on pop, and I'll be back here on Tuesday for football. Love you guys. Blez, football over and out.